Welcome back, Ryder.
Minasan, konnichiwa. Minasan, konnichiwa. Aaron, thanks so much for the heart. Me, what's up, Aaron? And I go popular. Heck yeah. Just getting everything finished setting up. It's basically done, so. Oh. What's up, bah? What's up, Aaron? Where do I get my passport? How long does it take to get a passport? You get your passport at the passport office, which is usually in. You can either go to the post office or you can go to the passport office, usually in the government building in the city that you live in. Usually takes like at least 6 weeks. You could do a rush order for it though. Ooh. Aw. Whatever. They did me dirty on that one. No badge. I feel like you need to message TikTok and be like, hey, yo, what's going on? Like, why am I not getting badges? What's the best time of the year weather-wise to visit Japan? End of March, early April, or November? There's a few cars that you can unlock other cars by I already have that 50 GT. By doing the car stuff for them. And I don't remember what it is. Kind of music do I like? I like everything. I don't have a specific type. Were all the goth baddies in Japan? No idea. Oh, that's the wrong thing I wanted. This. Should I go to Japan or Switzerland? Whatever is something that you prefer, I guess. If you prefer Switzerland, then go to Switzerland. I'm at Daikokucho. Daikochuko. I don't know where that is. Just got those like what should I do as a single solo traveler? I just checked into my hotel. If you go to the link in my bio, I have a Google sheet called Japan Places to Go. It's got a lot of places that I recommend checking out. It's organized by city. It's completely free, so. TikTok is full of Japanese people loving American food. Oh, I know. I keep watching all the people that are like, oh my God. Like, this is the most amazing thing I've ever had in my entire life. I'm just like, all right, calm down. But yeah, no, it makes sense. I mean, Texas barbecue is like going crazy between like, it's not even just Japanese people, it's foreigners. I saw a video of this one Parisian dude that was just going feral over Texas barbecue. My lava sure am. Has sneezing been? Not too bad. I've been taking allergy medicine, so I haven't been sneezing too much. In and out of Texas barbecue. Sometimes Chili's portion size of Mexican food. Even. Have you guys seen the freaking video? That apparently there was this Japanese dude named like Nobunaga or something like that. He was making a post about like Mexican food. He's like, it was written like he was like an Edo period shogunate. He's like, I arrived at a Mexican restaurant, and though I did not order it, they had brought me an entree. They had brought me chips and salsa. And at first I had denied and said, I do not deserve this. And then they said it was free. So I took one. No, not one, not two, but three. It was so much, and it was amazing at the same time. It was just this dude that was just like, oh my god, free chips and salsa. Who are you cheering for in the World Cup? Germany and Japan. Ellipses, they try to follow. Is Japan better than the US? It is for me. How's the weather in Japan this time of year? Not too bad. It's a little rainy, but it's humid. It's very, very humid. How do I know you're actually in Japan right now? What do you want as proof? Here it is really strict. It's not as bad as you might think it is. Noon beer? No, it's a noon Dr. Pepper. What are we going to cook tonight? We're making Szechuan style braised pork. Want to visit? Is the food good? The food here is amazing. Yeah, we'll make some Szechuan style braised pork tonight. Sounds amazing. Yeah. I love making it. Either thanks so much for the heart me. Favorite food in Japan that's not ramen? Yakisoba. Show them real wasabi you have in the kitchen. I don't have any real wasabi. I don't know where I can get a wasabi root. What's up, Sam? Ugh, excuse me. What time is it? It is 4:21 p.m. Wish I could move to Japan. Yeah, I like it. Nippon Bashi, any different recommendations in the area? Yeah. You can go to Osaka Tonkatsu is really good. If you go to the link in my bio, I have a Google sheet called Japan Places to Go. It's got a lot of places that I recommend checking out. It's organized by city. It's completely free. Tonkatsu Daiki is really good too. I brought in my horizons into rom-coms and soul anime. Do you have any favorites you recommend? Soul anime? Oh, rom-coms and soul anime. If you haven't seen You and I Are Polar Opposites, that one is really good for rom-com. If you're into BL, you can watch Nakamura-kun. Either thanks for going to go popular. What's SOL? Government of China? Yeah, I still live in China. Oh, straightened out. My chef, right? You could make your own ranch. I could make my own ranch. It just doesn't taste the same because I don't have proper buttermilk. I'd have to make my own buttermilk, and I'm not good at making buttermilk, so. I mean, who isn't in a BL? Yeah, you're right. 3:21 a.m. in the US? Heck yeah. My Forza Horizon 6 IRL and on games? Yeah, you're right. I live here too. I was born in here in Osaka. Heck yeah, that's sick. Polar Opposite it is. It's so good. Polar Opposite is amazing. What cities have a lot of One Piece stuff? There is a Shonen Jump shop in Osaka. It's got like a giant statue of Luffy. But that's the only thing that I know. I'm not a huge One Piece fan, so I don't know. Can I speak Japanese? I can speak some. I'm just not fluent. What cities have... Hold on. Wait, oh, shoot. Wrong way. Hello, wife. How do you even drift on controller? I guess. Meow. Try not to straighten out. It's a lot of tapping. So the tuning is 1,000% the way you drift. You gotta have a good tuning. Famous Creek white sauce is just dill mayo, vinegar, and sugar. Oh, that €1 place? Yeah. I saw that. Sorry, cut out what did I say? Oh yeah, just tuning. Tuning is 1,000% the best way to get a good drift car. Like, I feel like this drift car that I'm using right now, anybody can drift with it. It is such an easy drift car to use. Whoop, wall. What's up, big dog? Dang, dude. These people that I'm drifting with are really good. Shit. When is your dinner time? It's my sleep time. It's 2:25 a.m. Again. Yeah, I don't know what time we're gonna eat tonight. Wife, are you still in chat or no? Heard you have to give up your U.S. citizenship. If you want to become a citizen of Japan, yes, you do have to give up your citizenship. Wife, what time are you gonna be home? I need to start cooking like an hour, at least an hour before you're gonna be home, so. Do I live in Osaka, Japan? I do. 11? Okay. Dang. Okay, that's fine. So I'll probably start cooking around like 9 o'clock then. Daniel, thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate you. What's the best thing that you can say Osaka has to offer? The food and just like the people, honestly. The people in Osaka are really cool. They're really kind, they're really sweet, they're very respectful, and they're very welcoming. So like, if you just like vibe with them, you like, they're so nice to just vibe with, so. Do you need to E-drift to drift, or does that mess it up? E-drift gets you less points than a regular drift does. Aaron, thanks so much for the 15 roses. And the 21 roses. And a finger heart. Here's a finger heart. See, oh, it's still going up. The sushi nearly as good as it is in the US as it is in Japan. It's a completely different type of sushi, so yes and no. And there's 11 finger hearts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And the rose up, the GG, and the community heart, and the donut, and the TikTok, and the second TikTok, and the 11 glow sticks. Thank you, Aaron. You're determined to get that badge. The weirdest part is you don't even pop up on the top contributor stuff. I don't know why. Like, I'm looking at it right now. Like, your name is not even on the top contributor stuff. The viewer rankings, I don't understand why. I genuinely don't know. Maybe because I'm in a different dimension, maybe. Clean shirt when you do cook. Why? So I don't get stuff all over it. I'm not doing any flour today, so. Dang it. Does Forza Horizon 6 have Spania GTA? Huh? What could we take from Japan as a country that would make the U.S. better? Oh, sorry. Somebody mentioned McDonald's in America. McDonald's in America is very, very overpriced. You can get the same Big Mac meal that you can get in the States in Japan for like $5. When in the States it's like 12 to 15. Food distribution is not good. Yeah. Have you eaten a Bowie knife? I have, yeah. What do you take from Japan as a country that would make the U.S. better? Respect and discipline. I mean, just literally just look at the Japanese fans at the World Cup right now. Every single day after the World Cup, like after the game is over, they sit there and they clean up their space because they're respectful. Like that's respect right there. It's not discipline. It's not that they're afraid of getting in trouble. It's just respect. So Japan named 3 of their songs. So there's Japan, Japan Part 2, To Japan, 2-part, Japan Tokyo Drift, then just Japan. There's also Japan 5, Pan 6. What other song do you want? Japan X. I'm doing so bad in this one. Japan, best place of all time, or is it country? It's just country. $5 meals, yeah. Oh yeah. What's up, Duke? Thank you so much for the can I get a home, yeah. Alright, let me lock in for this round. Hold it. Nope. Alright, well. Screwed that one. Do you like butter chicken pie? Butter chicken pies? I've never had a butter chicken pie before. I've only ever had butter chicken like once, so. So never bad again. Woo! Oh, this is going to be a throw. This is a throwaway run. This entire race is a throwaway. This is just a bad one. You just beat the guy in front of me at least. I almost beat the other guy. Hold on. We catch up on, I'm going to spit some Japanese rap right now. I can't think of any now that you said something. Japan best place of all time? No. They made a Japan 5. They sure did. Love them at the World Cup? Heck yeah. It's true that Japan itself, they don't really like foreigners? No, that's not true at all. How accurate are the roads to Japan? They're not very. Maybe hit a few more walls that give off more points. Yeah, you're right. Did you move all the way to Japan to play Forza? Yeah, specifically to play Forza. I heard that they were releasing a Forza Japan, and I went, oh, I gotta move to Japan now. Your name sounds familiar. Shit. Did you used to do drift comp car meets on Forza Horizon 5 not too long ago? I did not, no. Do you eat American food in Japan? Yes, I do. So I'm never bad again. Okay, bye. Have fun drifting. Let me know if you change the game so I can come back. Okay. How are the massages? They're okay. They're not great. Is Forza Horizon 6 accurate to real life? No. I asked, I think 2 weeks ago for advice for Japan. Thanks for the advice. I like Japan. It's nice. Heck yeah. What's the best aspect of living in Japan? There's a lot to do, and it's very cost effective within like a short range. I don't have to go like hours away just to have a fun experience. So, can't sleep. Any tips to fall asleep better? Benadryl. Sorry, I shouldn't tell you to resort to drugs. Do a walk. Tire yourself out a little bit. Do a walk a little bit before you go to bed. I don't remember what my A-class drift car is. I think it's this one. Times are weird. It's pitch black at 3 a.m. here. Heck yeah. Is there 7-Eleven every inch you walk? No. What year did I move to Japan? 2025. What's the coolest thing in Japan, in your opinion? I walked by this building earlier. So you know how like they have window cleaners for like skyscrapers and stuff like that, and they go down like the little thing, and then they go and they clean the window. They have automated window cleaners now. It's a little robot thing that goes and it sweeps the windows. That's the coolest thing I've seen in Japan. If I try to visit Japan for a long period of time, what is the first thing I should do? Figure out what cities you want to go to. Try to find like smaller cities to visit rather than focusing on the big cities. So, you ever get to see their underground car scenes? Not really, no. Favorite food I've eaten in Japan? Honestly, ramen. The ramen here is really, really good. Honestly, yeah, it's sick. Oh, no. Like, I've never seen window cleaners like that. So I was just like, oh, this is the coolest thing I think I've ever seen. Have there been any drift events? Yeah, I used to drift. I've been to a lot of them. Is there a car scene everywhere? Not everywhere, no. I'm gonna be in Japan forever. I'll be here as long as I can. Where I lived before Japan, I moved here from Atlanta, Georgia. When did I move to Japan? Almost 10 months ago. 5 days shy of 10 months. Those are goals right there. Congrats. Heck yeah, I appreciate you. Garcia, thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Do I bow out of respect? Sometimes. I mean, it's not usually like a slight head bow. It's not like full 90-degree bow or anything. Do I drive a car out here? I have a motorcycle. I don't have a car. Do I speak Japanese? I speak some. I'm just not fluent. If you look outside the window, can you see your own car drifting? No, that'd be sick though, right? Do you know if I can bring THC pen into Japan? No. Weed is highly, any type of THC is incredibly illegal here. If you get caught with it, you will likely get arrested. You'll get arrested, you'll get fined, you'll get deported, and you'll probably get banned from ever entering the country again. So, is it worth trying? Does Osaka have cash for chicken parlors? Yeah, they do. What bike you got? I got a Honda NC 750S. You want a certain visa to stay here? Yeah, I have a dependent visa. My wife has a work visa and I have a dependent visa. Opting for a work visa. Do I like Japan or America? More, I prefer Japan, personally. Could be eating ramen and stuff. Yeah. I eat ramen all the time. I eat ramen like at least once a week. What do I play on? I play on PC. 1 milli. About bringing a vape to Japan? I don't know if vapes are illegal. I've seen people with them before. I don't know how illegal they are, though. Why do they make weed sound bad? It's just the way that the country is. It's kind of stupid because historically they've used it in ceremonies and stuff like that here. I don't know why they make it seem so bad. It's kind of completely like ridiculous how aggressive they are with it. Go outside right now and show me Japan. Literally, that is what I do for a bare minimum of 2 hours a day. So. Which favorite prefecture you've been to? I don't know. I like Hyogo. I like the Hyogo prefecture. It's like Japan is great. It's really fun. Do you be like arigato and stuff? I'd be like arigato gozaimasu. One step up. This might be a very personal question, but why do you wear glasses? Because I have really bad vision. I fucked up my eyes when I was like 16. I was working on a car, and while I was working on the car, I was like, so like, if like, say like, this is the radiator of the car, I was right here, and I was trying to get the radiator off without messing up the AC condenser. So I'm pulling on the radiator, and then the rail that holds the radiator on caught the AC line for the AC condenser, and it busted, and all of the Freon just went directly into my eyes. And I had to like completely get them like drained out by a doctor and everything like that. And then ever since then, I've had really bad vision. So it's not just like I have bad eyes. I do actually have a reason for wearing glasses. It's not like I got bad vision. There's an actual reason. What's it like? Japan is great. It's really fun. Other than social ridicule, is there anything stopping me from walking down the street eating? No, it's just bad manners. So walking down the street and eating is the same thing as like, it's seen the same as like eating with your mouth open. It's not like anybody's gonna be like, you're fucking disgusting, like you're a piece of shit for doing this. They're just gonna go, oh, okay. Like it's usually older people will see it as disrespectful. They'll see it as bad manners, but nobody's gonna say anything to you. It'd be like eating with your elbows on the table. Some people are gonna look at you like, why are you eating with your elbows on your table? But like, nobody's gonna say anything. It's not an issue. What's my dream car? Realistic or unrealistic dream car? I went to Japan in like 3 months. I'm going next month. Where should I go? If you go to the link in my bio, I have a Google sheet called Japan Places to Go. It's got a lot of places that I recommend checking out. It's organized by city. It's completely free. Do it one more time, please. I do it literally every single day on my main channel. If you want to follow my main channel, here. So this is my main channel. Every single day I go out and I walk around Japan. Early today we went to Osaka Castle. So ask me anything, sure, if you want to. What has been the most surprising or unexpected part of your daily routine since moving there? Probably how much I walk. I walk 6 to 10 miles a day, so I don't think when I moved here I ever expected to do that. So. It's like dating in Japan. I have no idea. I'm married. Both. So realistic would be like an FDR X7. Unrealistic would be a Koenigsegg Gamera. I forgot the rumble strips don't freaking count. If I go there, what would happen if I didn't cover my tattoos? You'd be perfectly fine. There's no issues with covering your tattoos at all. Like, you can leave them exposed. There's some areas you can't go to with tattoos. Like, you can't go to some onsens and some bathhouses, but it's not like nowhere. You're not gonna be allowed to walk in the front door. You're just gonna go in and they're gonna say, oh, sorry, no tattoos. But then you could just go to a different onsen or bathhouse and it'll be fine. It's the dumbest law that you know out there. Every impact with a vehicle whatsoever counts as an accident. I was riding my motorcycle and I was cutting through traffic, which is legal here. And my shoulder hit somebody's mirror. No damage was done. I looked at the vehicle. There was no damage done to the vehicle. The police arrived at my house like a couple hours later and they were like, oh, you hit a vehicle. That was an accident. And I went, my shoulder hit it. They're like, it doesn't matter. Any impact with the vehicle whatsoever is considered an accident here. It does not matter what, like how bad the impact was or anything. Any impact is considered an accident. How's living expenses like? We spent about $1,200 a month on our expenses. Do I have a PR status? No, I don't. Can you get ZA? No, weed is completely illegal. Like, very, very, very illegal here. Rather than ever say unrealistic, dream big. No, I meant unrealistic as like a, even if I could afford it, I wouldn't buy it type of thing. Like, that's why I say unrealistic. Depending on what Japan did to China and how nobody from Imperial Japan faced consequences. Same thing as what America did to Japan and nobody in America faced consequences. Have you played Escape the Backrooms yet? I have, yeah. 1200's not bad at all? No. CBD is legal though? No. So there's a specific type of CBD that's legal. It's not like actual like cannabis like driven. It is like an artificial cannabis. I feel like Japan faced no consequences in the way that Nazi Germany did post World War II opinions. Yeah, America didn't face any consequences either. Have I been to Oki? I have not. Have I seen Yakuza? I have not. They chase motorcycles? They do, yeah, if you run. What if I could afford 50 of them? Why wouldn't you get one then? Because partially because they're too big, like, for living in Japan. Like, they're too big for the roads here. I would not feel comfortable just driving one for no reason, because of how small the roads are. But also because I wouldn't want to pay to maintain it. I don't give a shit. I could be a billionaire, I wouldn't want to pay to maintain it. I would never be a billionaire. But yeah, no, I would never want to pay to maintain it. Is there good ocean swimming? Yeah, there is. Rape of King happened before the bombs. We never put babies on bayonets. What? Why did I move to Japan? How much racism do you experience towards yourself daily? I don't experience... I moved to Japan because my wife got a job. I don't experience any racism here, so... me personally, I'm not stopping for them. Do they still top out at 180 kilometers an hour? No. No, they're running like brand new top of the line Toyota Crowns. They're really fast. Why do all neck-beard weebs defend the egregious culture of Japan? Whoa. Why do you defend the egregious culture of literally any other country then? I'm not defending Japan. I think Japan has done a lot of wrong in their history. Never once did I say, Japan has never done anything wrong. You asked why... Like, why did, like, Japan not receive any repercussions for what they did? And I said, why does no other country receive repercussions for what they did? Ever been to Hokkaido? I have not. How often is there crazy car meets? Not really a lot in Osaka. Just came back from Japan, and Osaka was our least favorite. Do you like it more than Kyoto and Tokyo? I do like it more than Kyoto and Tokyo. I do not like going to Tokyo, and Kyoto is just overpacked. So, do you ever think you'll come back to America? Probably not. Can they keep up with a 900 wheel horsepower ZR1 though? Probably not. But you're not gonna have a good time getting away because the roads are usually too packed for you to just run away freely. Also, they will know exactly where you are because you're probably going to be the only person with a ZR1 in Japan. So, I like Japan, but I don't think I can handle living there. Yeah, I mean, living in Japan's not for everyone, so. Ever been to Hokkaido? No. I've asked you about 2 different things that deserve strong critique. You responded with straw man argue. Straw man argue? Huh? Let's get politics is getting nasty. I don't know. He's trying to be like a complainy troll, and I'm just like, whatever, dude. Go stream yourself drifting around the streets of Japan IRL? No. Gotta stay where the fast food stays. They got fast food here. So you see American cars often? No, I never see American cars. There's like 2 in the city that I've seen. So, isn't there radiation? No. Japan next year for college. Any advice? chat while drifting. Yeah, just make sure you get all your paperwork done correctly, and then get your My Number card when you need to, and then just make sure you keep your My Number card or your residence card on you at all times. Just enjoy it. What's better food, to be honest, U.S. or Japanese food? American barbecue is really good. The food in Japan is better. The only thing that Japan can't do well is American barbecue. Ever seen a Hellcat? I've seen 2 Hellcats in Japan. That one dude that was complaining leave. I think Japan could be a good honeymoon. Yeah, I think so. I know plenty of people that have been to Japan on a honeymoon. And Japanese university needed? Heck yeah. What's your favorite part of Osaka? I like Tsudumi and Umeda. Isn't that a biased opinion? Yeah, I mean, it's all biased. There's no such thing as a what has better food. Like, there's no statistical average that is not opinionated to consider what has the best food in the world. There is literally no non-opinionated opinion on who has better food. When you asked me, I assumed you were asking me what my opinion was, so. Which Forza was on PlayStation already? Yeah. Can I speak Japanese? I can speak some, I'm just not fluent. Is racism big over here? No. Just can't go back from my honeymoon in Japan. It was amazing. Would for sure recommend a relaxing day or 2. Yeah. Did it show out my window? It's not like I'm not like next to a window. I'm in the middle room of my house. There's no windows in this room. I'd have to somehow find a way to drag my camera over there to show you. Do I have any family in Japan? I have my wife. Does that count? They're really paintball speeders? No. Not that I know of. When your wife gets groped out in public train, will it happen kawaii anime style? No. The difference is my wife would likely punch someone in the face if they try to grope her, so. I heard being a gaijin was a big problem over there. It's not. It's not a problem at all. We'll visit Shibuya Crossing and drift the whole section like Fast and Furious. Did you know that in Fast and Furious that whole section where they drift through Shibuya Crossing was not like sanctioned by the city? The city did not allow that. They did it behind the city's back, and then they hired a fall guy to pretend like he was the director to get arrested for it. When did you decide to live in Japan? My wife got a job teaching English. Stay in a house or apartment for $1,200? A house. We pay less than $500 a month for our house, though. Yeah, they have a bad driver get arrested. Yeah, it's honestly hilarious. Is that a fact? Yeah, you can Google it. Look it up. User, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Good night. Thank you. I appreciate you. What's up again now? Tata and Doggy. What's your favorite Japanese Red Bull? The Muscat grape one, I think. The drifting was actually in LA. Is it easy to get a job? You can get a job teaching English pretty easy. Blue, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate you. No, that's totally worth it, right? Everything else was shot guerrilla style in Japan, yeah. Which is so cool. It's so cool to think about. Super illegal, but so cool. I want to know how many laws were put into place because of what Fast and Furious decided to do. Did your wife's job sponsor your visa as well? Yeah. Or no, my wife sponsored my visa. Her job only sponsored hers. She sponsored my visa. Is there any part that looks like Kensington, Philadelphia? Probably not. Is Japan full of Indians now? No. There's some. It's not full of Indians, though. Stupid theory, yeah, you're right. Sorry, I was too busy reading chat. I genuinely was not paying attention to my drifts whatsoever. I probably should have been paying attention to what I was doing. No! I'm gonna go with the wife, but we are both completely tattooed head to toe. How bad will it be? You'll be perfectly fine. I guarantee you're not gonna have any issues whatsoever. No, I'm not gonna make it to the finish line. It's fine. What time is it? It is 4:54 p.m. How long is your Visa card good for, and how do you renew it? It's good for 3 years. The way I renew it is my wife gets hers renewed, and then I can go down to the immigration office to get mine renewed. Don't worry, Blue. He's trying to be a troll. He's just really bad at it. Heard they stare at colored people because they never seen one before. No, there's colored people all over Japan. Visiting Universal Studios. Will I have access to the rest of the city if I stay close to the park? Yeah. The park is technically on like a little like island area though. So you'd have to take public transportation to get to the city, which is not a big deal, but... Midnight Club story, if awesome. Bro was 100% real. Heck yeah. Not back out, actually. So if she split with you, get kicked out? Yes. I just started Slime, and this is hilarious. So Slime is so good. It's so good. Oh my god. Facts. Man, social media be lying. Social media lies about a lot of stuff. Hello, everyone. How are you? Fine, thank you. I wish I was a bird. What should I eat for lunch today? Ramen. If it's readily available. It's true they have fake grocery stores. I've never seen a fake grocery store. I think you're thinking of North Korea. Have I ever been to Kobe? I've been to Kobe a bunch of times, yeah. I'm gonna go eat hot dogs and watch Slime. Alright, cool. Have fun with your 3 a.m. hot dogs. Do I have a B-class drift car? Wow. Lizzie better be bacon wrapped. I don't know if I have a B-class drift car. Sierra Cosworth, but I think it's an off-road drift car. Oh, I think I have a Silvia that's a B-class drift car. Hold on, where's my Nissans? I think... No, I guess I don't. Santi, thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate you. You been to Love Hotel? I have not. I do kind of want to go to one, though. I want to go to that one specifically. It looks like a train station. I can confidently say Duolingo has helped me trilingual. Really? Interesting. Can you show me some yen? I do not have any physically on me, no. Sorry. After being there, it's crazy how many things people said like aren't true. Yeah, absolutely. There's so many not true things that people like just blatantly lie about whenever it comes to Japan. Because no, but like who's gonna go out of their way to go like try to prove them wrong? Except for the people that are going to Japan. But like the likelihood that your video talking like saying that what they did like or what they were talking about is wrong goes viral the way that theirs did is slim to none because nobody cares about the proving them right or like proving them wrong. They only care about the person being like, here's this blasphemous thing in Japan. Do you have a girlfriend or wife? And if so, does she watch American films and listen to American music with her? I do have a wife, yes. She doesn't really watch American films, I guess. We don't really watch TV, so. We have a grace for your stream. It's not shy with you. Thanks, Santi. I appreciate you. Well, yes, why do you say that? What, about the Duolingo? Because Duolingo is horrendously bad. Can I speak fluent Japanese? No. Where do I live? I live in Osaka. I've learned the Japanese alphabet and how to speak most of the important topics. But do you know sentence structure? Can you have an actual like a full conversation with a person in Japanese? Also, did you learn hiragana and katakana, or did you learn kanji? Does McDonald's taste the same? No, McDonald's honestly tastes a little bit healthier here than it does in the States. How much did your whole setup cost? About 6,000 USD. But it was 6,000 USD like 5 years ago, so it's already outdated. Eating and walking, hold on. Like the eating and walking or getting looks at all the time was, none of that was true? Yeah, exactly. Everyone there was so nice and accommodating? Heck yeah. How much would it be to rent a mini SUV in Athens for 4 days in the summer? In Athens? I have no idea. I've never been to Athens, so. Do you ever go get late night ramen? Yes, I do all the time. Like usually at least once a week. How would it be to rent? Hold on. Do you ever go get late night ramen? Hold on. Where would you go to Japan just to vacate? Where would I go to Japan just to to vacation? I don't know. If you've never been to Japan, I would say go to Tokyo, Osaka, Kyoto, and try to take day trips to smaller cities from there. So, hiragana and kanji. So you don't know katakana, but you know how to hold a conversation. Which Forza is this? Forza 6. How rough was moving there? It wasn't bad. I mean, once my wife got a visa, it was pretty straightforward. I mean, we just had to go through the trouble of getting her sorry. It was going through the trouble of getting the visa and then finding a place to live, but it wasn't that difficult, so. Are you the guy that's always walking around? Yes, I am. My cousin is stationed over there and he's in the Navy. I do, that's why I said small talk. Okay. You said hiragana and kanji, you didn't say katakana, so I was confused. Beep, bop, beep, 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 beep. Give me a B-class Drift King. Sure. Did I like Horizon 5? It was okay. I didn't love it. I beat it, and then I just never picked it up again. And then they released the Hot Wheels stuff, and I beat that, and then I never picked it up again. So, when I moved to Japan, I moved here almost 10 months ago. What's the best snack there from 7-Eleven? 7-Eleven, Nana Chiki, and teriyaki chicken sandwich. Yeah, brother, I might get a visa to become an English teacher. Heck yeah, you should. Can you please try my Soarer tune? Not right now. I'm just trying to do drifts. Being a little drifty boy. Is Horizon 6 better? Absolutely. Did I beat Horizon 6? Oh yeah, I beat Horizon 6 before it even actually like released. I beat it in the pre-release for the premium holders. Are the roads the same in the game? Not at all. No. Abel, thanks so much for the follow. Is Chinese and Japanese food better there? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, it is. Is it drifting? What class? Where would you recommend being at with the language if moving there? At least knowing some. I mean, like, the more you know, the better. Obviously, don't, like, come here, don't come to Japan, like, expecting anybody to speak English. If you're gonna live here, at least, like, know some Japanese. You can learn a lot after moving here, though. Do you like the new water physics in Horizon 6? I don't know. I haven't really, like, paid attention to them too much, so. Any recommendations? Prefer to live in Tokyo? So, the hard part is you're going to just have to live where they tell you to live. If they tell you to live in Osaka, you live in Osaka. You don't have a choice. You can't be like, I don't want to live in Osaka. You can check on Gaijinpot. It's Gaijinpot. And then you can find English teaching jobs on there. A-class, rear-wheel drive? Okay. Yeah, after this one, I can do it. What made you move out to Japan? My wife got a job teaching English. Is the city like in real life? Not really, no. Beat it like I want to say 3 days after it came out. Yeah, exactly. I beat it in like 3 days. I was like, okay, cool. Just won like 4 in a row. Heck yeah. Are B-Class the best drift cars? No, I hate B-Class drift cars. Taylor, thanks so much for the follow. Thank you, no problem. You know Jake Little? No, I don't know who that is. That's a bummer. I thought we had options. So in some scenarios, they will ask you. They'll be like, oh, where would you prefer to live? But if they don't have availability where you want, they'll just be like, no. I will also pre-warn you, Tokyo is expensive to live in. On a teacher salary, you're not going to have a lot of extra money at all. I'll follow that. Thanks, Grandma. Appreciate you. Is that as clean as it is in the photos regarding the city? Yeah, it's pretty clean. I don't really ever see trash on the ground. Make you live somewhere? How so? They say, hey, this is where we have an availability for you, so you got to move here. If you don't want to, then you can just turn down the job. So. They usually won't move you after you already have the position, though. You just, like, you get, like, you can give them, like, your opinion on, like, where you live. Like, they'll be like, oh, like, we're top 3 cities that you want to live in. But if they don't have availability in Tokyo, they're not going to put you in Tokyo just because you're where you want to be. They're going to put you where they need you. There was a guy that my wife had applied for the job with who also got the job, that he put his number 1 as Tokyo. They put him in Nagoya. How do I make money? I work in marketing in there a second. Is there anyone that is in the States? Is there weird rules in Japan that aren't in the States? Not really. What are some key differences? Sorry, I'm trying to read chat. What are some key differences to day-to-day life living in Japan compared to the U.S.? The trash sorting, I guess. Sorting your trash in Japan is a little annoying. You tend to walk a lot of different places. There's no like big superstores like there is like Walmart and stuff like that. Those don't exist. How do I make money? I work in marketing in a second. Sorry. Why do you think the suicide rate is so high in Japan? Because up until recently, they never really took mental health seriously. So, car guy originally from LA, so that's why I said Tokyo. I know the car scene is big there. Yeah, I know the car community is also in Osaka. Osaka car community is mainly like supercars and stuff like that. It's not as big as it is in, like the modified car scene is not as big as it is in Tokyo. Show the Xbox progress loss bug happened to me. Lost like almost 2 days worth of progress. Oh shit. His Falcon tires be totally gone after that long drift? Yeah, absolutely. Griffin, thanks so much for the follow. Biscuits, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate you. You ever been to the forest below Mount Fuji where a lot of people commit suicide? I have, yeah. Well, I've driven through it. I've never been to it. How to make grilled cheese? Cheese, well, it depends. So your main ingredients are going to be cheese, butter, and bread. But I make mine with mayo. Is that a C6? Yeah, it is. If I move there, would I have to give up gardening? Yes, you would. I guess we'll see my future home movie. Yeah, you're right. Oh. Chocolate berries in Japan life and other countries in general. Heck yeah. I'm gonna say real ones use mayo. Exactly. Sure. Years after I can choose where I want to relocate, so it's all good. So you would think. They told my wife that if she wanted to relocate to another city, because I had a company that was reaching out to me for a job that would require us to move, they told her if she wanted to relocate, she would have to quit and reapply. Fellow mayo enjoyer? Yeah, if you've never had mayo and a grilled cheese, you're wrong. You need to try it. Or the joke, but now I'm genuinely concerned. Nah, like, for real. If you've never had mayo and a grilled cheese, try it. I guarantee you, you'll love it. Unless you don't like mayo, then obviously you're probably not going to like it, so. Maybe driving like he had hard grape Welches. Oh, I'm not even looking at the screen. I'm drifting solely off of like peripheral right now. Are people surprised when you can speak Japanese? Sometimes, not always. My girlfriend finds it disgusting I use mayo on my grilled cheese. Boring. They're strict over there, yeah. It also just largely depends on the company. You grill the bread with the mayo on it? So, the way that I do it is I will, it depends on what I'm making. If you want an actual, like, way that I cook grilled cheese, I will, I'll put mayo on one side. So, I'll put mayo on one side, and I'll, like, warm that side. I'll toast it slightly. And then I'll rub butter on the other side, let it melt down a little bit, and then I will flip it, toast the outside for the outside. I will put Munster cheese on it specifically. Munster cheese on one side. So I'll toast both sides with like a light rub of mayo. And then I'll toast both sides with butter, and then I put Munster cheese and then put them together. Best way to do it. Warm mayo and cold mayo aren't the same. People got to try warm mayo. Exactly. If you've ever had a hamburger from like McDonald's or Wendy's, you've had warm mayo before, likely. I grill my bread with the mayo on it. Some people rub the mayo on after it's toasted. Mayonnaise, not mayo, with hot French fries is delicious. Yeah, that's the Belgian way to eat French fries. That's how the mayo can work just like butter when cooking. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because there's oil in butter, or oil in mayo, so there's a lot of natural oils in mayo. That sounds fire. Just gotta back and work on the car. That heck, yeah. I'm gonna say goose mayo is best. Yeah, I like goose mayo. If you can get Kewpie mayo, like legitimately, if you can get Kewpie mayo, which is usually available at all stores, Kewpie mayo is the best. It's Japanese. There's something about Kewpie mayo. Holy crap. Okay, so I need to stop not looking at the screen when drifting. I got second to last place. Where am I originally from? I moved here from Atlanta, Georgia. Euro Christmas market fries with mayo and pretzels and mustard? Absolutely. Kewpie mayo is unreal. It's made from the yolks. Yeah, it's so good. Yeah, if you go to the store, you can find Kewpie mayo. It's pretty easy. It's usually in a bag. It's like a bag, and it's just a white tube, or like a tube with mayo in it and a red lid. There's no label on it. It just has, in the bag says Kewpie. It's got a little picture of a baby on it. Kewpie mayo is better than regular mayo. If you use Kewpie mayo, I get it on Amazon. Yeah, apparently they sell it in a lot of like regular grocery stores now, surprisingly. But yeah, Kewpie mayo is so much better because it's just like lighter and it's got more umami in it. Do you have any non-Japanese friends in Japan? I do. I have a Mexican friend, an Italian friend, a British couple, a Canadian friend, and then 2 American friends. And a Filipino friend. If you don't recommend Duolingo, how do you learn Japanese? I use Pimsleur. It's Pimsleur. Use code RIDER. I wish I had my own code. That was sick. Oh, I wasn't even paying attention. I stopped drifting. Do they charge? Yeah, you have to pay for it. Any good app to help you learn the language, you're gonna have to pay for it. The one in the bag is the Japanese version. If it's not the bag, then it's the American-made version. Yeah, there is one with, Brackle, thanks so much for the heart me. There is one with a label on it, like that actually has like a wrap on it. Yeah, that's the American version. They sell that at Costco. Brackle, thanks so much for the go popular. You live in Osaka, Japan? I sure do. You play on Japanese servers on games, probably a dumb question. Usually, unless I'm playing with my friends, and then I will specifically play on American servers, because I'm better at playing on high ping than they are, so. Anything, sure, what's up? Recommend Assetto Corsa with mods, you can totally, you can play in Tokyo. Yeah, but I don't have a wheel. I don't like playing Assetto Corsa without a wheel. Is a hot dog a sandwich? It's a taco, but yes, it is a sandwich. the guy in Japan? I sure am that guy in Japan. That's like well, I moved to Osaka. My wife got a job here. I have to think the electronics and tech home things in Costco Japan would be nuts. Surprisingly, they're pretty average. Like, there's not really anything that's like super futuristic in Costco here. I will say they do have a light, like a light fixture that goes into in your room that has a built-in fan in it, which is really cool. That is pretty cool. That's pretty innovative. So, the true jobs in Japan are much more difficult. No, not necessarily. They can be. I guess it just depends on what company you work for and what job you have. Shanghai Costco felt like I was half electronics and tech things for your home. I'm not surprised. I kind of want to check out the Costco in China. Is the best car for drifting in Forza Horizon 6? It just depends on what car you're comfortable with. Some people like smaller cars because they have a smaller wheelbase, so it makes it a little bit easier to hold the drift. Or not hold the drift, but a little bit easier to like get sideways. Some people prefer longer cars because you can hold the drift a little bit better. You can go with the generic cars, 350, 370. It's 350Z, 370Z, C6 Corvette, basically any Nissan, rear-wheel drive Nissan. So, going back to Tokyo from Osaka today? Heck yeah. I really miss how to ride. Yeah, you're right. So, Jeremy, thanks for the follow. I appreciate you. How much would a one-way trip to Japan cost? Probably around $3,000, including flights. Your flights are probably going to be anywhere from between like $1,000 to $1,500 at minimum. And then you're going to spend about $100 a day per person, and then maybe like $100 to $150 a day per night on hotel. So. I feel like I'm doing pretty well, and I'm still doing terrible. Like, overall on the scoreboard, I'm doing horrendously bad. Whoops. Ha ha ha. The first apparel thing I saw hanging in Shanghai Costco was UCLA shirts with the American flag. That's so funny. Is the game a good replica of Japan? No. This is the most popular item people were looking at in the section. That's so funny. What level am I? Like, Prestige 1, level 118 or something like that? Yeah, 111, sorry. Was it Rider? Rider is Rider. I love how you have Raida Man. How to get a Japanese girlfriend? No idea. Do you use auto drive at all? No. Ever been to Upgrudge? I have not, no. I haven't had a reason to go. Is this map accurate to reality? Not really, no. Speaking Japanese, no mai wa did this. Nihongo ga skoshi wakarimasu. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Are people in Osaka generally racist to white American people? No. The viewer want to be a passport bro. Oh, the how to get a Japanese girlfriend person? It's whatever. Dang it. I meant to do that tune. Let me finish this one. Sorry. Actually, yeah, let me just back out of this and I will. Should I move to Japan? If you want to. It's up to you. Yeah, I don't like B-Class. B-Class is solely like a, alright, I guess I have to. Ohio means good morning. Yep. If you want to say it in a more respectful way, you can say Ohio gozaimasu. gozaimasu. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Yeah, if you're in Japan and you're talking to somebody that you don't know, you would usually use honorifics like that. Hans, thanks so much for the follow. Saying like Ohio is like saying like morning instead of good morning, which isn't like the end of the world, I guess. But honorifics, whenever especially comes to people that are older than you, are expected a lot of the time. Do I live in Japan? I do. Oh, you live in Osaka, Japan? Could I ask you a few things? Sure, if you want to. Yeah, it's like saying, like, thank you. You'd say, arigato gozaimasu. Yeah, you would say, arigato gozaimasu. Because arigato gozaimasu. Saying arigato would be like, thanks, bro. Which you, like, obviously wouldn't say to a person you didn't know. So, are you completely, are you completely fluent in Japanese? No. Is it, as cold as they say? I just got orders there. No, it's not very cold. It's like pretty hot right now, actually. Was it a joke? I can't wait for Forza Horizon 6 on PS5. Heck yeah. What was that tune code? Oh, there you go. Thank you. Oh wait, I forgot I have an actual thing to type. Live in Japan. My Japanese license is the one I use in game. Heck yeah. Security in KX airport put me through additional search because my dry detergent wasn't in liquid bag. Yeah, sounds about right. They're super serious about like the most random of things. Oh, where'd my chat go? What was I gonna do? Oh yeah. Hey, he holds drift pretty well. Japan, I feel like it would be so odd to go from USA to a country where everyone's so nonchalant. Nah, not really. I mean, I guess it depends on how, like, extroverted or how, overly critical of things you are, I guess. To live, to be specific, or feel off, yeah. Second and third are definitely the sweet spots. Honestly, I'm liking fourth. What sort of big change did you have to adapt from moving to America to Japan? Probably like the language barrier, not being able to just have a conversation if I have questions. I'm the type of person that literally questions everything. Like if I have a question from someone, I'm like, hey, like what's this and this and this and this? Can you explain this to me and everything like that? Because I want to know everything about like the stuff that I'm doing, asking or playing or whatever. The fact that I can't do that kind of sucks. So. 7-Eleven inside of KIX. And still cheapest legit. I love the fact that the airport stuff is like basically the same price. It's great. I like a regular store. Speak the language. Now I speak some, I'm just not fluent. I mean, the fact that it can hold drift in 5th gear is pretty nice, too. Like, I don't feel like I'm going to, like, grip to the point where I can't drive anymore, which is really nice. Pretty good, too. Look at you go. Let's see what we got. What freaking online level am I right now, dude? 24. Oh my god! The freaking... It takes so long to level up online. It makes me so angry. I'm so done with this freaking stuff, man. Am I using handbrake? No, I never use handbrake. Sorry about first public one? Heck yeah, it was good. I like it. Yeah, no, I never touch my handbrake. Live in Texas, but I want to move countries. I don't because of the language barrier. Yeah, I mean, it's the language barrier does make things a little difficult, but like, I mean, it's not like I don't know. I think Japan is really nice because you can still get around and do things even with the language barrier. It's just talking to people makes it a little bit difficult, so. Can I please say my sentence in Japanese and let us know what it means? Which one? And I may or may not be able to. I don't know. I don't speak really, really good Japanese, so. Oh, can I say a sentence? No mae wa rare desu. Nihongo ga skoshi wakarimasu. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Which would mean, hi, my name is Ryder. I speak a little Japanese. It's nice to meet you. On free flights to Japan from LAX. Heck yeah. Have you noticed anything different in the map from places you've been? Yeah, it's not very accurate. The map's not very accurate at all. Ooh, I'm so tired. Also love the fucking livery. This is the regular livery. This is the Formula Drift car. This is Matt Field's Formula Drift car. He's got 2 Formula Drift cars. It's funny because Matt Field isn't even like one of the top drivers in Formula Drift, and he has 2 Formula Drift cars in this game. That's inspired me to keep learning. Heck yeah. It's a video game after all, but it's a shame. New game every night. Kind of, yeah. I don't know. Sometimes I'll play the same game twice in a row. So I try to keep a specific schedule. People go to the gym. Yeah, they do. Healthcare, it's national healthcare. It's scaled based on your income, on how much you pay. So, Sieto, thanks so much for the follow. But yeah, I try to keep a specific schedule. So on Saturdays, I'll usually play GeoGuessr. Sundays, I'll usually play like a gacha game, or just like some random game. Mondays, I'll play a shooter. Tuesdays, I'll play a friend slot game, or a friend slot game, or like a game that like if I get like a company that reaches out to me, just like, oh, I want you to play my game on stream. I'll usually do those on Tuesdays. Wednesdays, I'll usually play Forza unless I have like a collab stream with somebody. I do a lot of random collab streams. I say a lot. I've only done a few collab streams. And then Thursdays and Fridays, I may or may not go live. It just depends, because those are my wife's days off. So, why is everyone using that header? What header? Alexander, thanks so much for the follow. Hold on. No worries. Thanks for the humbleness. Thank you. Keep up the great work. W content, I appreciate you. The Earth is flat. I've seen 10. Huh? The Earth is flat. What are you talking about? You collected any of the Japanese Pokemon TCG packs? No. Are people out here talking about the Earth being flat? Oh, I'm in second gear. I was too busy reading chat. He's right. What? Does my thing say the Earth is flat somewhere? I don't imagine it does. What months of school active in Japan is different from America? Yes, it's very different from America. School in Japan starts in April. School goes from April to July. They get 2 weeks off. It starts again in August. They get 2 weeks off at the end of December. It starts again in January, and then it goes through March. They have trimesters. They don't do semesters. It's trimesters. Headliner saying the Earth is flat? Oh, I haven't seen anybody have a headline that says the Earth is flat. What would you say was the hardest moment you've experienced first landing in Japan? Probably going through the trouble of buying a motorcycle, because there was a lot of like paperwork that we had to do, and like they had to do a lot of like different stuff for the registration and everything. But like we had just landed when we bought our motorcycle, so it was like very difficult to communicate with people because we weren't super good at like a sentence conversational with Japanese or anything. So no. Damn. Is this stock or did you put some upgrades? I just tuned it. I have trimesters as well. I think England and other countries in Asia do trimesters. England does trimesters, don't they? Anybody in here from England by any chance that knows that? Is living in Japan better than living in America? I prefer it. We see youth students at theme parks in the morning if they go in the afternoon school. Yeah. That's where we usually Google Translate to help translate, but maybe you didn't have data or whatever. Ah, sorry, I wasn't paying attention. No, so you can use Google Translate and stuff like that, but especially being out in Osaka, the hardest part is a lot of people speak in like Kansai-ben, which is like Osaka dialect, and it doesn't necessarily pick up too well on it. So I think that's the issue. Also, having a whole conversation, even if it's through Google Translate, is very complicated. Just because you have to translate what they say, read it, figure out how you're going to respond, translate it that way. Like, it's just going back and forth. It takes like 3 times the amount of time it would take just having a normal conversation. So. Especially since like Google Translate, a lot of the time, depending on how how many people like articulate the way they speak and everything, may not pick up words correctly. So, Go to Boy Station in Japan. He told me to go to Tobita Shinchi. Do it if you want to. Are you ever told that you have an Asian twang on your accent? Do I? Oh, no, I haven't. I'm sure I can see what you mean. Yeah. What place would you recommend going as a tourist? What translation app would you recommend? Google Translate works well. What place would I recommend? If it's your first time visiting Japan, Osaka, Tokyo, Kyoto are probably my best options. And then try to take day trips to smaller cities. So from Tokyo, you can take a day trip to like Saitama, Yokohama, Fuji, what else? Fuji, Kamakura. From Osaka, you can take a day trip to like Himeji, Kobe, Awaji Island, Nara, Kyoto. There's a lot of places. What's the realistic cost of living and how hard is it to get a job? And what's the work culture? You can get a job teaching English pretty easy. If you don't want to teach English, you're going to have a rough time just because you're going to have to probably speak Japanese for whatever job you're going to get. Work culture, my wife doesn't have too many issues. I work from home, so I don't really know what the work culture is like, so. On a road trip on the way to Osaka right now? That's crazy. Heck yeah. What's your current strategy on learning Japanese? I use Pimsleur. It's Pimsleur. I haven't studied recently, though, so it's probably not good. I probably need to study more. Cost of living, we spend about $1,200 a month on our expenses, which includes our rents, internet, cell phones, utilities, and food. So, they be speaking hella Japanese, and also, they sure do be. How hard was it for you to get a visa approval? Did you go into that with the intent of teaching English? No, my visa was easy to get approved because I have a dependent visa. My wife's visa took like 2 weeks to get approved, and they approved mine because she already had one. So, what's the best food places? There's a lot of them. If you go to the link in my bio, I have a Google sheet called Japan Places to Go. It's got a lot of places that I recommend checking out. Where would you say most of America's English-speaking people locate themselves in Japan? Tokyo, Osaka, and Kyoto. Enjoy asking that question every live just as much as I enjoy your answer. Heck yeah. I got like 3 people that'll come in like every single live asking the same question. And it's always fun. Finally, could drop by to say hi. Via Wi-Fi, it doesn't connect to TikTok. Oh, that's weird. I wonder why. You speak Japanese? I speak some. I'm just not fluent. Yeah, because I have you that comes. I have you that comes in that asks, "Do you be speaking hella Japanese?" Somebody comes in and asks if my name is Ryder, or Ryder, but spelled in 3 different languages. And then what's another question that I get asked every single day by the same person? I don't remember. Do I speak Japanese? I speak some. My ACM was from Hong Kong too, and it doesn't either have the VP in it. That's so weird. The egg sandwiches live up to the hype. Yeah, I like egg sandwiches. If you don't like egg, then no. But am I from Japan? No. Favorite late night snack from your local kombini? Femichiki. Femichiki is the #1 late night snack. Ooh, shit. Bad drifting. If I was a cat, I'd have 6 lives left. Oh no. What's that, Famichiki? It's a chicken. It's a fried chicken thigh, but it's seasoned really well. It's from Family Mart. Am I on controller? Yeah. Have you gotten better at drifting ever since moving to Japan? No. What made me move to Japan? My wife got a job to teach English. I don't understand how you hold it. What, the controller? Or what? Sorry, I wasn't even drifting. I completely was not paying attention to the screen. What's my fortune? Favors the bold? I don't know. Is it true that police won't chase a street racer in Japan? No, that's not true at all. I was cooking yesterday. It went okay. The tortillas didn't come out as well as I expected them to, but it's okay. It wasn't that bad. But the taquitos came out pretty well. Today, I'm gonna do another cooking stream. Today, I'm gonna do Szechuan Braised Pork. Done 2 times 2026. No, the funny thing is him and his wife were both sitting in my stream. He was sitting in there trying to be like, he was on stream trying to help me. He's like, okay, cool, do this, do this, do this. And then like halfway through me making the freaking tortillas and not doing well, he's like, why is your flour that color? And I went, it's corn flour. He went, fuck, that's why. He's like, you make corn tortillas completely different than you make regular tortillas. Corn tortillas are like 10 times harder to make. And I was like, oh. And he's like, yeah, you're not supposed to put any butter in corn tortillas. And I was like, oh, okay, well, too late now. Tokyo Drift lied? Yeah, he did. Does your wife know about your visits to Soapland? No. We both went to Tobita Shinchi trying to see what they were all about, and they just closed. Is the leaderboard in the game glitched? No. No, it only records your top run. It doesn't, like, continuously go up. It only records whatever your top run was. Forza Horizon 6 anywhere close to realistic as IRL Japan? Not really, no. There's like a couple places that are like, oh yeah, that's pretty similar, but not. That's it. Like not really anything else. No, I was doing so good too. Is it difficult to get a job in Japan? You can get a job teaching English pretty easy. Damn, that's fine. Sets fell from the beginning. Yeah. How similar is the highway section? A little bit. Not super, though. Like the loop mostly. Some of the roads are pretty similar, but like that's a like not like it's like a short like a smaller version of it. Watashi wa raide desu. Don't get caught in. Do you know how to read that? Yeah. You were asking me what my name was. What do you do out there for work? I work in marketing and voice acting. Means what's your name? Yeah. Apparently saying anata, like asking people like, because saying anata wa, or like anata no, like directly to somebody, it means you. Like it's considered rude in some cases, which is interesting. Because saying like anata means just like you. Like, you, what's your name? Like that, I don't know. That's what I was told. I don't really know, like, too much. That's what I was told by, like, somebody that I was talking to, and, like, Japanese, but it was, like, a younger guy. He's like, it's not a big deal, but, like, it comes off as aggressive, saying anata. And I'm just like, oh, okay. Are locals kind to those who are moving there? Yeah, as long as you're respectful. Have you ever witnessed or been a part of Conjo Racers? No, I have not. What's up, Glazer Beam? I remember you. I remember. Is it as beatable as the game shows us? It's honestly better. Somebody drifting a Lamborghini? Oh, that dude just went off the road completely. No! Oh, backwards. Ooh! Ah! I hate that the rumble strips don't count as points. How do you say chopsticks in Japan? I don't know. I know there's a way to. Every person I talk to just calls them chopsticks, though. It's like rice. So like rice in Japanese is gohan. But like a lot of the time you'll talk to people and they'll be like rice, and I'm like, okay. Like I don't know. Everyone just calls them chopsticks. I'm sure there's a name for them. Though. There's like an actual like different name. Okay, that went a lot better than I expected it to. No! I just want to be the guy that's in front of me. I don't think I'm going to. I might. We'll see right here. I'll get some mad angle. Hold on. One second. Burns everything but that. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know a lot of stuff. I know basics, and that's it. I want to live in Japan. What do I do for a career? I work in marketing and voice acting, but I promise you that's not going to get you to Japan. So, Google Translate says it's called Ohashi. Okay. Moyerto. Thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate you. All the way through, all the way through. Don't touch your elbow strips. Ohashi. I love seeing all the people with like the Tokyo Drift wraps on their thing. Aw, the guy beat me. He passed me. And I have a bad run, so. I think Chinese Japanese have to be some of the most respectful people in the world. Yeah, I think so. It's because they're taught respect and discipline so young. No! Dang it, man. Sorry, right now this is boring. Oh, you're going to the wrong places then. You go to the link in my bio, I have a Google sheet called Japan Places to Go. It's got a lot of places that I recommend checking out. You do a whole bunch of stuff. It just depends on what you like. How accurate is Forza where you are? It's not very accurate. Have you just gone to Dotonbori and you went, alright, cool, this is Osaka? Like most people do? Yeah, Forza's not very accurate. I think Japan being an ethno-state makes it better or worse. I don't know, man. I just live here. Yeah, I really love where this little white tower thing is. Oh, you're in Shinsekai. Okay. Yeah, Shinsekai. There's not a lot there. It's pretty like chill, I guess. But if you like anime figures and stuff like that, just walk north of where you are. You can go up through Denden Town towards Dotonbori. So go up north through Denden Town. Denden Town has a whole bunch of anime shops and everything like that. Go north through that up to Dotonbori. Dotonbori is going to be all the way at the top of where you are. Dotonbori has like the river. It's got like the Ferris wheel and everything like that. But then immediately, as soon as you're done there, go somewhere else. Go to Umeda is really cool. Hey, why do I never get S2? Yup. Definitely want to travel to most McDonald's and try the different meals there the USA doesn't have. Yeah, they just had a new meal come out too. It looks really good. It's got like a beef croquette on it. It's really good. Well, McDonald's is gross. Honestly, in Japan, it's not. Try Japanese McDonald's. McDonald's in America is gross, but try Japanese McDonald's. It's pretty good. Oh, we're doing tiny track. Oof. All right, we got this. Is that only American McDonald's is gross? I haven't had McDonald's in Mexico, it isn't. I have had McDonald's in Mexico too. I don't remember it too much. So the funny thing is, my favorite McDonald's so far was in Germany. I like trying the different McDonald's around the world just to see how they are. Germany McDonald's, for some reason, fresh. Like, fresh. Might have just been a lucky McDonald's, but for some reason in Germany, McDonald's just tastes fresh. Like, the lettuce feels like it was just picked. The tomatoes are, like, ripe and juicy. Have I learned the language fully? No. Japanese McDonald's use different ingredients. They do. They have to use healthier ingredients. So, like, a lot of the countries around the world, they will import a lot of these stuff from McDonald's in the States. But Japan specifically said, no, if we're going to have Japanese McDonald's, we're choosing our own ingredients. That's why Japanese McDonald's has such a unique menu. The only thing similar that they have is the double cheeseburger, the McChicken, the nuggets, and Big Mac. Everything else is unique. It's like I do. Have I learned the language fully? No, I haven't. Crap, I'm not paying attention. Guessing you caught on to a few quote sentences, though? Yeah. It's worth moving from Los Angeles to Japan. If it's something that you want to do, yeah. It just depends on if it's something that's interesting to you. Damn it, rubber strips don't count. Have you encountered any racism? No, not at all. Chicken teriyaki burger in Japan is good? Yeah, I like chicken teriyaki burger. So Japan has this really cool thing too. If you're a big back like me, Japan has this really cool thing that after 5 p.m. they do what's called a buy burger, and it's just every single burger they sell it with double the amount of patties on it. Like you can get a quadruple cheeseburger for the same price as a regular cheeseburger. It's really interesting. Is the business easy to start over there like LA? No, it is almost impossible to start a business as a foreigner now in Japan. The new laws have made it basically impossible. Probably wouldn't ask this, but how did you react when you found out Forza Horizon 6 was in Japan? I was happy because I've been waiting for it to be in Japan for years. But then the execution wasn't as good as they could have done, so. Because the ramen is really good. I love the ramen here. Want to get an A5 Wagyu over there? Yeah. Well, if this is the real life Gundam, I have. I've been to all 3 of them. Or I've seen all 3 of them. How hard is it for you to move there? My wife got a job pretty easily, so we could move here. It wasn't hard at all. User, thanks for the follow. Sorry. What's your IRL car? I have a BMW 135i, but it's in the States. I don't have it here. I have a motorcycle here. I'll be an English teacher? Heck yeah. It's a good job if you want to move to Japan. If you don't speak Japanese, teaching English is basically your only option, so. Oh, shit! McDonald's is good being, it's good being a franchise. I can only imagine their signature family on sushi. Yeah, right? Definitely a big bag. What to Japan did I move to? I moved to Osaka. Yeah! Oh yeah! Big question? Sure, what's up? How many languages do I speak? 1.5. Do you plan to move back to the States? No, I do not. Even if we ever have to leave Japan, we'll probably end up moving to another country. And, my bad I didn't see the big bold letters. No, you're fine. You envy me? Heck yeah, appreciate you. Her tattoos is serious events in Japan. It is not. Tattoos mean like there's no laws against them. There's nothing wrong with them. No one's going to stop you. No one's going to say anything negative to you. No one gives a shit about your tattoos. Tattoos are completely fine. There are some places you can't go with tattoos, but it's like the business themselves chooses that you can't go to those places. So like onsens, bathhouses, water parks, some clubs you can't go to with tattoos, but it's not every single one. Some of them you can go to with tattoos. How's the cost of healthcare? It's pretty cheap. The cost of healthcare scales depending on how much money you make. But yeah, it's pretty cheap. So. Only some like water holes or something, right? Yeah. Yeah, hot springs, onsens, so like onsens and bathhouses and stuff like that. There's some of those that you can't go to. But that's it. Yakuza left a bad reputation, something like that. Yeah, in some places, yeah. That's specifically why a lot of those places don't allow them, is because the Yakuza, like, back in the day, the only people that had tattoos was the Yakuza. Like, people didn't travel to Japan, nor did a lot of people have tattoos. It was just a cultural thing when it really came to Yakuza. But they can't just put a sign that says no Yakuza, because that's how you get targeted. Imagine, like, imagine living in, like, LA and being like, no Bloods or Crips. Like, you're going to get targeted. Your business is going to get, like, destroyed. So what you do is you find a way to, like, sneak around the whole thing and be like, oh, well, we don't allow this thing in here. That way they can't be like, oh, you're targeting us. And you're like, no, we think it's respectful because, like, no tattoos is a respect thing. But now that foreigners come there, and, like, a lot of foreigners have tattoos and stuff like that, I mean, they can't change it to no Yakuza still. So they have to keep the no tattoos, and they just go, well, sorry, like, what are we going to do about it? That's why a lot of bathhouses also, even with tattoos, require you to have a private onsen, just because, like, it's still protecting them against the Yakuza thing. So they don't think that you, as a foreigner, are Yakuza. In no way would they ever assume that you, as a foreigner, are Yakuza. Do I have a waifu? I have a wife. Oh, shit. That's not because people are asking about them and complimenting my tattoos. Yeah, exactly. A lot of old people like seeing my tattoos. Let me finish this run and then answer questions. This lap is so long, I only have time to finish one run, so. Oh, shit. That's okay. Like, there's just another reason to live there. Like, yeah. I only got stopped because the people were asking about them and complimenting my tattoos. Exactly. So Japanese people judge people with tattoos. And honestly, they don't give a shit about your tattoos. I've never been judged for my tattoos. I've never met anybody that's been judged for their tattoos. So I had free roam the entire map without the wristbands. Everything except for Fortune Island, or the final island. But there's nothing on the final island, so. You miss your family in the States? Yeah, I miss my mom and my brother. The only thing I miss from Japan is shoe highs. I thought I was going to get judged because I'm covered, but they loved that I had Japanese traditional. Yeah. Game sounds too loud? Okay. What was I doing? Actually, I was just trying to game down a little bit. I think I might just have my audios a little too high, so. Is that a little bit better? I mean, you live over there, so that's, thanks for the heads up. Heck yeah. If I recommend going, you'd never want to leave a vacation or anything else. Yeah. Are your internet speeds better in Japan? Yeah. I have 3 gigabit speeds here. Go to Kyoto tomorrow. Anything you recommend? Yeah, if you go to the link in my bio, I have a Google sheet called Japan Places to Go. It's got a lot of places that I recommend checking out. There's an entire tab for Kyoto, so. You buy any cars without racing? Could you buy any cars without racing? Yes. Barely did anything. Oh. Okay. I say 3 gig. Yes, 3 gigabit speeds is what we have. All right, hold on. There we go. Yo, there we go. There we go. 300 megabit is the best in my area. Dang, dude. Have I seen a lot of supercars? Yes, there's a lot of supercars where I live. We have a like 3 or 4 supercar dealers like down the street from my house. There's a Brabus dealership down the street from my house, which is really cool. Yeah, it's pretty sick. So, can I speak Japanese? I can speak some. I'm just not fluent. Craziest car that I've seen. I saw like a pristine condition Countach. That or like the 1950s Bentley. There's like a 1950s Bentley down the street from my house too. I haven't seen the Countach in a while though. I think they might have like moved or sold it. But the Bentley is still there. It just sits in a showroom. As long as the Beetle car. What I do in Japan, I work in marketing for a second. Holy cow, dude, it's so bad, dude. Trying to read chat. Japan is only 1 hour before me. Heck yeah. If I don't move to Japan, I'll just relocate to Tokyo and LA. How long have I been in Japan? I've been here for almost 10 months. You know, if you need life insurance, I do not need life insurance. Do you like anime? Yeah, I like anime. Marketing, if you're not fluent in Japanese, wouldn't that make it hard to sell stuff? Different type of marketing. I'm not like a door-to-door salesman or something like that. I work in social media advertisements. So people contact me, figure out what they need to do to be able to advertise their businesses a little bit better, write scripts for their advertisements. figuring out like posting schedules and stuff like that. Sometimes people hire me to do videos for their companies, and a lot of the time, most of my voiceover work that I do is for advertising businesses. So. You take notes from Papa Giuseppe's TikTok? I don't know who that is. No! Damn. I believe it might be impossible for me to move from my home city. Other than that, I love LA. Heck yeah. Using a wheel? No, I'm using controller. I'm just reading chat, so I'm not doing well. Because the crime rate is very low. I don't exactly know what the number is. I just know it's really, really low. Hey. Perfect. Perfect. Shit. Fan of Pocari Sweat? I prefer Aquarius, but yeah, I like Pocari Sweat. Small Italian restaurant that went viral for their marketing videos? Oh. Yeah, no, I've never heard of them. It's very different from the US. Yeah, I'd say it's pretty different. Oh. I've learned a few words in Japanese and sentences. Heck yeah. To say that I would walk to get cigarettes at 2 a.m. and not worry about getting robbed or anything? Yeah, absolutely. How to get citizenship? I don't have citizenship. I have a visa. I don't have citizenship. Oh, I've been to Nintendo Land? I have, yeah. I have not been to Disney Tokyo, though. I work in marketing in Dosecking. JLPT level, N5. Ever been to Kamaido? That's where I stayed for a month. I have not, no. Do I live there for work? I live here for my wife's work, yeah. Do I go back to the USA ever? No. Can you speak some Japanese? I can. Are you asking me to? Have I been to South Korea? I have, yeah. Is tap water safe there? Yeah, it is. Do I live there for work? I live here for my wife's work. Nomae wa dare desu. Nihongo ga sukoshi wakarimasu. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. There you go. What's my GLPT level? N5. I don't know what you said, but that sounds so badass. Where's that store I built? There it is. Do you like K-pop? Yeah, I like K-pop. Liam, thanks so much for the follow. It's a guy from Peachtree City that loves Asia. Gotta drop a follow since I see you. Heck yeah. Peachtree City. I'd only ever been to, like, I lived there for years, and I only been to Peachtree City once. Bet they are so much more respectful than the USA as a whole. Yeah, they are. What's your worst experience? I was driving down the street and I was lane filtering, and my shoulder hit this guy's mirror. And a couple hours later, the police showed up at my house, and they were like, "Oh, you got in an accident." I said, "My shoulder hit his mirror." He goes, "That's still an accident." I went, "My shoulder hit his mirror." He was like, "No, it's an accident." So I had to fill out a whole police report, and then the guy tried to sue me and tried to like basically make me pay $2,000 to have his entire door replaced. And I said, "Show me the damage." He shows me a picture. It's like a smudge on his door, and I went, "Do you want me to clean it for you? I wash your car." And he's like, "No, the entire door needs to be replaced. It needs to be repainted. The mirror needs to be replaced." And I went, "No." And then they were like, "Okay, well, fine. If you're not going to do that, like you at least need to replace the mirror because that's what you hit." And I said, "Cool, can you show me the mirror?" They're like, "Yeah, the motor is bad. See how much slower it goes than the other mirror?" And it was like a tenth of a second slower. And I said, "Okay, cool. Well, I'm an engineer, and within standards, that is passing standards. As long as it's within a second of the other mirror, it's completely fine." They sent me a message a couple of days later, and they're like, "Okay, we're going to drop the charges." And I went, "Yeah, that's what I thought." Do I speak Japanese? I speak some. I'm just not fluent. Turning up the Japanese music is another level of progress. We got it. Bro, you're bilingual. I love the Japanese music. I just love Japanese music. J-pop is like super fun. With singing is crazy. I gotta use this car, dude. Myrtle, thanks so much for the heart me. Myrtle with the Forza Populars. Heck yeah. Thank you, Myrtle. I appreciate you. Car culture as crazy as it seems. In Tokyo, yes. In Osaka, not as much. Myrtle with the 2-finger hearts. Give me 1 second, I'll give you finger hearts. One, two, 2-finger hearts. Thank you, Myrtle. I appreciate you. Tony, thanks so much for the follow. Mac, thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate you guys. We're near that. I'm learning every day, bro. Hopefully you can get as good as you. Heck yeah. My Japanese is not great. Thank you, Myrtle. I appreciate you. I'm in first. I just realized that. Doesn't also have the concha loop? Yeah, they do. What's some expensive sushi you've had so far? Salmon belly, I guess. It wasn't very expensive. It was like maybe like $3 for 2 pieces. What series Forza is this? It's Forza 6. What's the one thing? What's the one of the most illegal crimes that a foreigner can unintentionally make? Bringing weed or smoking weed in Japan. It'd be like $30 in the States, yeah. Do I live in Osaka, Japan? I sure do. Is your Forza house in Osaka, Japan, or a real house? Well, Forza is not in Osaka, so... We have a whole bunch of, like, we had like 3 people leave. That's so funny. I think it's because the China 1 person is just like so good at this game. Oh. Mix, thanks so much for the 4 roses. Appreciate you. Do I live in Osaka? Yes. Coming to Yokosuka from Washington in the future. Excited to explore Japan as much as possible. Heck yeah. Thought I was dropping a piece of gum from what I heard. In other words, littering? Yeah. No. I mean, like, I guess it's easy to unintentionally litter, but still. Osaka is in the top right of the Forza map. No, it's not. Kyoto is in the top right of the Forza map, but Osaka is not. Speak Japanese? No, my wada desu. Nihongo ga skoshi worka arimasu. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Is that your house or your real house? My one I'm actively in is my real house. How's the move here? It's not too bad. What is the game mode? Was trying to explain to a friend. I swear you could drift battle, but we couldn't. You can join into convoys and then do an online drift. Just go to the Horizon Play, and then you can do drift stuff. Got a ton of hours in Forza. Osaka's in the map. How much are you betting? You can look at the map. Osaka's not in the map. They specifically put... So the only things that are in the map are Lake Biwa, Kyoto, and Tokyo. Is your neighbor in RX-7? No. There's no RX-7s in the neighborhood. Sorry. How's the air quality compared to the States? It's good, I think. But it's not illegal to eat and drink while walking the piano. It's not. It's bad manners, but it's not illegal. There's legit Osaka tunnels in the game. There's no tunnels in Osaka. So are you rage betting no tunnels in Osaka is wild? Of course there are tunnels. There's no mountains. Where are you going to put a tunnel? Into the ground for no reason? Are you talking about like north of Osaka? Where like Mount Koya and stuff like that is? Even then you're going up the mountains. Is legit the Osaka tunnels in the game? There's not. I was actually stationed in Japan for a bit before I got in the Navy. It's a beautiful country. Heck yeah. If I'm in an alley at night, who will know? No, nobody cares. Like, that's the thing is nobody gives a shit if you eat while walking. Old people will, like, look at you weird because they'll be like it's bad manners. But nobody's going to stop you or say anything to you, so. Can you go to your house in Forza Horizon 6? No, Osaka's not in the game. Catch you next time, man. Can't wait to ask you more stuff about Japan. Alright, sounds good, Tony. Good night. They built Osaka accurately. Osaka's not in the game, so no. Type shit. Night, Tony. Won't show on your map, but if you drive under the tunnel in the game, it says Osaka Tunnels. Osaka's not in the game. They barely put Kyoto in the game. Like, they have a map that shows what cities it is. And it's Tokyo, Kyoto, Lake Biwa, and that's it. And then, like, a bunch of places that don't actually exist. Is the rent expensive? No, we pay less than $500 a month for a 2-bedroom house. They're rage baiting you? Oh, they're doing really bad at it. They're trying to, but they're doing really bad at it. Rage baiting would imply that I was raged. I went to ChatGPT and asked if it was in the game. It said it was. It was supposed to be on the original. I was supposed to be on the original map at the name of the game. I feel like they might put it into a DLC. It's funny because, so like, Osaka is really big on supercars, and this game is really big on supercars, so part of me would have expected them to put it in there. Especially with, like, the Kanjo loop, the Kanjo racer stuff. Part of me would have expected it to be in the game. I don't know why it wasn't. Is there always car meets around? Not really in Osaka, no. That's my visa. I have a dependent visa. I think it's saying how Japan is much cheaper than LA and the population is incredibly big. Yeah. It's because they know how to, like, maintain costs and not, like, price gouge just to make money. Is Osaka a city like Tokyo, or is it way smaller? It's a city like Tokyo. It's just a lot. It is a lot smaller, so. Anywhere's cheaper than LA? Yeah. Country racers race Civics mainly, though? Yeah. Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, the loop is very famous. That's why I was saying that. Me mentioning the fact that supercars are really popular here had actually nothing to do with the whole Kanjo loop thing. Supercars are really popular here, period. They also have the Kanjo loop. That's how I meant to say that. I heard it was small. It's a lot smaller, yeah. How to buy Toyota A86 there in Japan. Find one, buy it, done. Are you true? My time in Japan, I learned how big the car community is there. Yeah, it's definitely bigger in Tokyo than it is Osaka. But there is a car community in Osaka, just more supercars. We're going to cook on stream tonight? Yeah, I'm going to make Szechuan Braised Pork on stream tonight. Very true. How hard is it to apply for residency? For permanent residency, it's very difficult. You have to have a 5-year visa. With rice or noodles? Rice. Tomatoes on the country list for years. Yeah, it's mainly just Civics. How easy is it to date a Japanese woman? I'm not sure. I'm not a Japanese woman, so. Damn. What's the population of Osaka? Like 2.8 million. What car pack should I get? I get the Time Attack or Italian Passion for Forza Horizon 6. The Time Attack cars are really good, so. Stop with the sarcasm. I mean, why? Have I ever tried to? No, I'm married. Would I drive in Japan? I have a Honda NC750S motorcycle. D, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate you. I'm trying to finish this waste of a run. Time Attack is great, but not worth it. But not needed. I don't know. I like the Time Attack cars. I think they work really well for the Toge stuff. And they are really fun to drive in, like, races. They tend to be kind of slow, but their turning radius is insane, so. Bars in Osaka are pretty cool? Yeah, I agree. Is there a big nightlife? There is. In Osaka, yeah. It is worth it, but not needed? Oh, yeah. It's worth it, but not... Yeah, I agree. It's worth it, but not needed. 100%. Should I buy a 180 or 240 or 370 or 350 and try to learn how to drift? I know how to drift. I used to drift a lot when I was younger, and then I took the engine out of my car and never put it back in, and then my mom sold the car because it sat in her garage for 2 years. So I just stopped. So then I built a time attack car instead. I had a drift car. I bought a second drift car, actually, and then I broke it. And then I sold it. Which tends to happen a lot. Buy a car, I break it, I sell it. I buy a car, I break it, I sell it. I buy a car, I break it, I sell it. That's a ramen shop, so I'm going to fall. The ramen shops are really good here. Any ghost stories there in Osaka? Not that I know of. I mean, there probably is, but... Fun facts, R34 isn't as big as like how it is in the States. It's definitely the R32 and R33s are bigger here. Migs, thanks for that 20 roses. Appreciate you. And also just buy the WTAC Porsche from Auto Show that ranged from S1 to R. Yeah. Do I know fluent Japanese? No, I do not. How did you get your visa? My wife got a job to teach English. On a 240, worst choice ever. But they're cheap to fix, or are they not cheap to fix anymore? Yeah, I can speak conversational Japanese. I'm not fluent by any means, though. What's my job? I work in marketing and voice acting. No, they're not? Oh, Jonathan, thanks for the follow. Oh, I thought they were cheap still. Back in my day, they were cheap as hell. That's the reason why everybody bought them, is because you could buy parts and fix them up for like next to nothing. I basically like only worked on BMWs since like 2016, so it's been like 10 years. I'm done for it. That's okay. I'm not even trying at this point. It's my job in Japan. I work in marketing and voice acting. Street do I live on? I don't actually have a street. Japan doesn't do streets, really. They do, like, main streets, but that's it. Neighborhoods don't have street numbers. For the most part, yes, with small stuff, it's stupidly overpriced. Yeah, fair enough. Meg, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate you. How is it like living in Japan? Is it cheaper? Yeah, it's a lot cheaper. Life is great. I'm really happy being here. Now that everyone, hold on. Well, now that everyone ran through them, the parts are hard to find. Oh, fair enough. I guess that makes sense. Yeah. Was the store down the road from me? Which one? Houses don't have numbers? Houses have numbers, yeah. Houses have numbers, but there is no street. Like, we don't have street names. How long do I plan to stay? As long as I can, I guess. Streets don't have street sides? They don't. I cracked a bezel and went to look for it. Price is 3 to 5 pieces of plastic. Oh, God. Oh, 3 to 5. Oh, wow. 3 to 5 for a piece of plastic? Oh. How hard is it to communicate over there? If you don't speak, like, if you don't speak at least, like, conversational Japanese, it can be a little difficult, but you can get by with basically no Japanese. Just recommended you learn if you're going to live here, so. Do I speak Japanese? I can speak some. I'm just not fluent. How did you get there? My wife got a work visa. I have a dependent visa. I work in marketing and voice acting. Do I speak Japanese? I speak some. I'm just not fluent. How's a foreigner allowed to live in Japan? By getting a job. What's my wife do? She's an English teacher. So when you want to tell a local person where you're home, what you say main road and house description? No. So what you would do is you would do, the repetitive questions get annoying? No. So what you would do is you would do like, so you would say what city you live in. So like if you're talking to somebody that's like outside the city. So if I go to like Tokyo and they're like, oh, where do you live? I'd be like, oh, I live in Osaka City. And then I live in Tsurumi District. And then I tell them what ward I live in. And then I tell them, I tell them what ward I live in, which is Tsurumi. And then I tell them what district I live in. And then I tell them what my neighborhood block is, and then what my building number is. But the thing is me and all 3 of my neighbors have the exact same building number. So. So yeah, so the way that you tell me and my 3 neighbors apart, whenever, if I have to like order a package or something like that, what you would do is I would just, I would tell them like, so I'll have like a nameplate on front of my door. They'd be like, oh, this is my house. And it also got maybe my plane didn't crash. I found my apartment, so I'd say that's a win. Yeah, there you go. Do I live in Osaka? I do, yeah. We play auto or manual? Manual. Miss American food? Miss American barbecue, yeah. Am I in the Japanese region of Osaka as opposed to which other region of Osaka? They're all Japanese. How's the housing market over there? It's not terrible. I mean, especially in the major cities, a lot of like the more cost-effective places have been bought up because people like know people want to be in the major cities. So. This is actually good for real drive, not tennis all drive. Yeah, I don't do all drive drives. How long have you lived in Japan? Is there anything you actually still struggle with? I've been here for almost 10 months. I mean, I do struggle with the language barrier still, so. Can you point the camera outside and let us see Osaka? I can't, actually. I am in, like, the center room of my house. So, like, there's a whole nother room over there. I would have to somehow find a way to drag my camera over there, but the cord's not enough, so. I'm in last place. I didn't realize that. I'm gonna run through this lap, and then I will lock in for one. Let's see your drifting skill. Sorry, I'm trying to read chat at the same time, so. My wife and son want to... My wife and son... What's that pain? My wife and son, what would a 3-bedroom go for in dollars equivalent? It just depends on the area that you live in, how old the house is. You can buy a 3-bedroom for as cheap as like $30,000 US. You can also spend over like over $500,000 on a 3-bedroom. It just depends on where you want to be. Do I miss American food? Yeah, I miss American barbecue specifically. Gotta lock in. Lock in enough to at least beat these other 2 people. No! There we go. Alright, that's all I care about. Is there koi fish in the streets? Not really, no. There are like a specific town that has them, but that's about it. Bad at the game and at lying. What am I bad at lying about? GG card shops either has me addicted to gambling or money. I can't tell. Well, what am I lying about, Joe? Makes sense, Gaijin. Where did I live before? I moved here from Atlanta, Georgia. How much is it? How much is it home and how many rooms? My house? So technically I have a 3-bedroom house, but it's like a 2-bedroom, realistically. The third bedroom, like, hold on. I got 15 seconds left here. 1 second. Do most people own a home and stay apartments? There's a lot of apartments here, but most people, I would say, most people don't really live in apartments, not houses. How to get this out? So like, I have a 3-bedroom house. So like, this is like where my bedroom is right here, and then over here is the 3rd bedroom. But look how small it is. Like that is what they consider a bedroom, which you could theoretically fit like a futon over there, but like not comfortably. You're not fitting really anything comfortably over there. So realistic, I tell people I live in a 2-bedroom, even though it's technically a 3-bedroom. No wall, no. There's a sliding door that goes there, but I took it out because it was useless. Small office sized, yeah. 3-bedroom, more office sized, yeah. It's a small office if I needed it to be. That one dude that was bitching about me lying about something, leave. I'm confused. But we pay less than $500 a month for it. So, do most people own a home or stay in apartments? Apartments. I never knew that Takashi was calling the other guy a foreigner in Tokyo Drift. Yeah. That makes sense, but I thought he was calling him a bitch or something. It's Tokyo Drift made it seem like calling somebody a gaijin is an insult when it's not. So, was it 500? Yeah. Oh shit, sorry. Drop it. I don't know what drop it's supposed to do. 3 beds, rich man, yeah. You got a yard? No, most houses don't have a yard. Drop it? I don't know what I'm supposed to drop. The controller? I don't exactly know why I put drop it on there. Am I supposed to like drop it like it's hot or something like that? Am I supposed to drop it to the floor? Drop it. Would you recommend moving to Japan as an English speaker? If you want to teach English, yeah. It may not be for everybody. I know a lot of people move here and they end up like not liking it. So, have you been to Ichidan? I have. Ichidan is mediocre. Oh, that was so bad, dude. Have I ever wore a kimono? I have not. So some do, or is that not really a thing? What, houses with yards? Very rarely will you find a house with a yard. Concept is cool though? Yeah, they have better, like, things that do the exact same thing that are better. You're in tech? You could potentially find tech jobs. They're making it harder to where specialized visas like tech jobs require you to speak like N2 level Japanese now though. So it's a little bit harder to get. How's the weather in Osaka? It's humid and rainy right now. Alright, I need to lock out on the next round. Thanks for responding, enjoyed it. Thanks, Chris. I appreciate you. How people handle taking out dogs? They usually just take them out. Like, they walk them themselves. They either walk them themselves or they have a dog walker. Dog walkers are not expensive here, so. But most people also just don't have dogs here, so. Like, there are dogs, obviously, but for the most part, people don't really have dogs. Well, when you see Han eating some chips somewhere in Tokyo, tell him I said what's up, I'm a big fan. Heck yeah. Sadly, I don't go to Tokyo a lot. I say sadly because I'm not going to run into any like food drifters or anything. I'm not sad that I don't go to Tokyo a lot. Yeah, I can take clips from your stream and edit it into shorts. Really good editing, so you can upload it into shorts. My audience, let me know if you're interested. I don't want to pay for anything. I'm sorry, but thank you for offering. Shit. You been to Daikoku for a car meet? I have not. No. What kind of pets does Japan have? It's kind of a mixture. Dogs, cats. People have meerkats as pets. You'll see them like walking them around town and stuff. Like a shoes that you DK. I'm at the bottom of the leaderboard, definitely not. There we go. I got a 5th. It's fine. Forza 6 worth buying? I think so. I think it's great. I think it's a great game. It's definitely better than 5, yeah. Is it expensive to travel to Tokyo from Osaka? What the reason, if you don't mind me asking? Yes, it's about a $200 round trip to take a train. If you're lucky, you can get flights for like a $90 round trip, but still, I mean, just to go to Tokyo is not worth it. I'm not a huge fan of Tokyo anyway, so went to full screen. It just killed my TikTok. Oh. That's weird. Do I like Japan or US more? I prefer Japan. Yeah, people just have meerkats as pets here. It's kind of funny. Hold on. Give me 1 second. What's better about Japanese? I prefer living in Japan because people are a lot more respectful. They're like not only respectful to each other, they're respectful to their city. It's more cost effective to live here. There's a lot more to do, and it's like a tighter space. You can afford to live and eat reasonably without having to worry about like being like price gouged to the point of almost homelessness. People just will treat you well, even if they're not like a fan of you. They'll just treat you well just because. There's a lot of really fun and unique cultures that I can visit just by like taking a train to another city. So that's part of the reason. As well, I didn't know that. Thought you guys were like neighbors. Who? Who was neighbors? No drama, Need for Speed Heat's best drifting. Yeah, it's all simulated though. Like, I don't like the Need for Speed drifting because it's all just like trying to balance on a bar, basically. Andrew, thanks for the heart meet. I feel like seeing someone walk a meerkat is the same as seeing someone walk a guinea pig. No, it's actually really funny because they just kind of like walk around, like stand up on their back feet. And it's like, oh, what's up? Is healthcare good? Yeah, healthcare is very good over here. Oh, Osaka and Tokyo. No, it's like a 3-hour bullet train or like an 8-hour drive. If I wanted to go to Tokyo, they're really far from each other. Would you say the world in Forest is accurate to the IRL world? No. Just get back from a month there. I miss it. Heck yeah. Florian, thanks so much for the follow. Toei Animation Museum worth going to and visiting? I think so. The Toei Studio Park in general is really cool too, which is up in Kyoto. I think it's really cool. They have a 1-to-1 scale Evangelion bust. Woo! Big difference between the two worlds, I must say. The cities are just kind of like set up a little differently. There's like a couple of small places that are very similar. The roads are too wide. Honestly, they just made it seem like it looks like they looked up a few pictures and they went, yep, this is right. And just like kind of didn't try to get anything unique. There's like a few vibes that kind of give Japan, but for the most part it doesn't. Like I'll be driving around and sometimes I'm like, oh shit, yeah, I forgot it's in Japan. For some reason, they just thought putting like a big ass like PNG of Fuji in the background would make everyone be like, "Wow, Japan!" Because I will promise you, you cannot see Fuji that well in Tokyo. You can see it from like the tallest building in Tokyo. It's about it. Everybody in this lobby is good. Yeah, could you please play a song? What song? All Soccer People Chill? Yeah. I'm at Xbox or PC. I'm on PC. Do you live near the rocket ship? No. Do they have a life-size SSJ4 Gogeta statue in Toei Studios? I don't think so. I don't know. I don't understand how you drift like that. Like, you keep the drift. It's not that hard. Throttle and like wheel placement, I guess. Mount Kinabalu, you can see from the city. Explain how to keep the drift. Throttle and power. You do power, and then just make sure you catch your drift while you're mid-drift. Go, once you're sideways, turn the opposite direction. Keep it. Just make sure you balance your car. That's all you gotta do. It's not a PNG, it's just really, just shitty unrendered mountain. It's definitely just like it's like legitimately a PNG. There's no depth to it whatsoever. Paper cup I like in Park Place. Can you even hear music? Have you ever seen everything around you that you see every day? No, it doesn't feel the same. Is the game accurate in real life? It's not, no. Probably a stupid question, but is it better than the US life? It is for me. It may not be for everybody, though. Is it weird seeing everything around you that you see every day? You mean like in the game? It doesn't look the same. What is key money? Key money is a gift. Key money is just a, hey, we're going to let you rent our place. Give us free money. That's what key money is. Back in the war era, finding places was hard. Like, it was really hard to find places to live. So people would give like a gift and be like, hey, here. It's like a bribe. And then it just stuck. So now it's like, it's just a thing. Do you need a work visa to live in Osaka, Japan? You need a work visa to live in Japan unless you have a student visa. I'm going to go to Toy Studios. I'm a diehard DBZ and One Piece fan. Heck yeah. A B-class drift. Gross. When you do the hammer, or the Hummer glitch, it launches you above the mountain. It's like shady 3D with more mountain behind it. Oh, I mean, hey, the fact that they actually like put more mountain behind it and it's not just a fucking PNG, hopefully means that they're gonna maybe put driving around it. It's still stupid how close it is to the town. I think it's completely fucking stupid that they're like, hey, you're in Tokyo and you can see Fuji like it's next door. Is the koi fish really loved in Japan? Yeah. They are. You'll see them in shrines and temples and stuff like that. Are show plans real? As far as I'm aware, yes. Should get the Hennessy Venom F5. Is it something you can buy? I own all of the cars that you can buy. There's just a few that I don't have that you have to, like, earn. What's the one thing that is famous in Osaka that you don't like? Dotonbori. It's a buyable car? Oh, then I own it already. Do you rent and how much have prices fluctuated since moving? I do rent. Prices haven't fluctuated at all since I moved here. Oh, I hate this. I hate this car so much, dude. This drifting is ass. hate drifting B-Class so much. Is baseball a big thing over here? Yeah, baseball is huge over here. Is the map pretty close to Japan? No. What made you move to Osaka? My wife got a job teaching English here. I'm only missing a wheel spin, only car. Yeah, that's all I'm missing is like 2 or 3 wheel spin cars is the only thing I'm missing. I agree. Delta Body is such a tourist trap. Absolutely. How much are you paying for a 3-bedroom? Less than $500 a month for a 2-bedroom house. Well, it's technically 3-bedroom, but for my house, I'm paying less than $500 a month. Chris, thanks for the heart me. Do I have an A86? Or do I have the A86? Yeah, I do. Massive Punch Tigers fan? Same. The only wheel spin cars that I'm missing are the F450. And then that one Chinese car. The Chinese little van thing. Underwear vending machines? No, they don't actually exist. I've always wanted to visit Japan. What's the best thing to try to do in Tokyo? It depends on what you like doing. If you go to the link in my bio, I have a Google sheet called Japan Places to Go. It's got a lot of places that I recommend checking out. It's not the GTR FE. It wasn't that hard. Heck yeah.
You know how to get in the mix
500 USD, yeah.
With the best. Check out your journal for an update.
The Wuling, yeah. I'll sell you the FT450. No, it's definitely gonna get sniped before I can buy it. I'm good. Ooh, I got the 918 Spider. Did I finish the Horizon play stuff? Finally, Jesus Christ. So tired of this crap. So now I just gotta do like the random crap and that's it. Everything that's just gonna like take forever to do is the only thing that I'm missing. Yo Crody, would you recommend I get Forza 6 if I get a potato computer? Like, can I run bad graphics? Not well. Wuling FE, yeah. F450 FE and Wuling was my first ones I got. Those are the only 2 that I'm missing, I think. There's 360 wheel spin only car, 36 wheel spin only cars, and it's cool, but it sucks. Maybe then I might be missing more than those 2 then. You're in heat? Okay, Bummonk, calm down. How do you get into the car scene and meets in Japan? You just gotta meet people. Sushi's good. Also have a Wuling I can sell if needed. What time is it in Japan? It is 6:52 p.m. Sadly, the U.S. media never shows about Japan. Yeah. Do I like sushi? Yeah, I like sushi. Luckily, I don't want to grind the A86, but I don't want to snipe either. Yeah. Try drifting the GMC Cyclone. It's super underrated. Interesting. F450 I sniped was easy. Heck yeah. I'm at hot and humid. Forza Horizon 6 runs very well. I have a laptop with an RTX 2090 GPU, and it runs great. Interesting. That's nice. How realistic is Forza to IRL? It's not. I'm on the West Coast. They have a great sushi. Heck yeah. Yeah, I think I just have like random crap to do now. Like I have to do the badge stuff still, the random badges. So I need to earn a total of 5,000 speed kills in any grade across race events, which is going to be annoying. Spend 1 million credits on the estate. That's easy. I can honestly do that right now. What I miss about Japan the most is the cheap good food there. Yeah, I feel that. Yeah, so now I can, where am I from? I moved here from Atlanta, Georgia, in the States. Estate builder. Hi. Yeah. Heck yeah. Well, that's not what I meant to do. That thing's just underground now, right? That's okay. Proper library. Is there like an item that's just like really expensive? Like I need one item that's incredibly expensive for literally no reason. There we go. This is about to be huge. All right. I need to place like 20 of these. Hold on. Would you buy my Maserati? It's not buyable in game. You had to do a championship for it, please. It won't sell. I don't really need it. I think I probably already have it. I think it's expensive to eat in Japan. It really isn't. You know, it's easy to eat cheap. Oh, absolutely. A lot of people just immediately assume that they have to, like that they're like, oh, I got to go to these places I see on TikTok, which all tend to be like way overpriced. So you just go buy pre-made. Oh yeah, you're right. I didn't even think about that. Oh, hold on. How do I do that? Avoid tourist spots? Yeah. Hold on. How do I buy pre-made? State builder? Get a better I can say Ocha kudasai? Heck yeah. Exit pause menu. Okay. Risk eating at locals if you only see Japanese perfect. Yeah. You can't buy a pre-made to account for the badge. Oh, you can't buy pre-made to account for the badge? Oh. That's stupid. All right. Is the map accurate? No. Well, I can't. Apparently, I can't buy pre-made for the badge. So I think those buildings were the most expensive ones. So the models are already MC12. I might have it. I'd have to check. Am I in Japan right now? I am. Yeah. Okay. No, I tried to get to build it. Okay. All right. Oh no. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. All right. Bruh, what is going on? What? Why does this keep happening? Why is it trying to place me inside the building? I'm confused. If you don't, would you? Yeah, I'll buy it if I don't have it. Central Tokyo and Yokohama isn't that close to IRL? Yeah. If you're living in Japan, what's your street address? There's no streets in Japan, so. City, I'm in Osaka. Are you not afraid of Japanese earthquakes or tsunamis? No, not at all. There's another version that isn't. Ah! Hold on. I'll have to see what I have. How'd you end up in Japan? I'm on lockdown? What do you mean? I ended up in Japan because my wife got a job teaching English out here, so. Bro, why does it keep putting it closer to me? That's so fucking irritating. Like, I was having no issues before. Bro, stop putting it inside. Come on. Bro, I'm so irritated. It keeps, like sucking it towards me. Yeah, here, do that. Cool. Where's the F450? I don't know. I don't have the F450. Here, I'm gonna do this. You ready? No. How did I get it so far away just a second ago? Hold on. Here, I'm gonna do this. You ready? Hold on. Bam. Fuck! You travel in Japan by landmarks or travel to Tokyo by JR station? Heck yeah. Have you seen the old Honda car culture out there? Yeah, I have. I haven't really like seen too much of it in person, but damn it. As a person who loves meltdowns like Fukushima and Chernobyl, this is a very unlikely to happen again. Fair enough. Watch the last episode of Alice in Borderland. It has tremors at the end. You have earthquakes recently. We've had an earthquake recently. Like maybe like a couple weeks ago, but it was so mild. Like Allison didn't even know it happened downstairs. So, bro, I'm gonna lose my fucking shit if it just keeps happening. Like, I don't know why they won't just, like, not try to deposit the fucking house on top of my head. Like, that would be great. If they could do that, that'd be sick as fuck, dude. I'd love it. Yeah, like, there we go. Like, dude, yeah, put them all over there. What? No, it was going so well. Hold on. There you go. I don't blame her. I slept through that 6.5 that happened not far off the coast near me. Heck yeah. Hold on, let me... There. Oh, I feel like I'm going slower. Camera speed. Oh, there we go. Fast. Okay. You can literally walk the Aminata line. Yeah. First, you're moving at the diagonal. Don't know if that matters. Yeah, it might be why. Was it expensive moving out there? It cost me about $15,000 to move here. So, what am I doing? I'm trying to get this freaking badge for like having spending $1 million on the land in the game. Why don't you select mode and copy and paste the group? You're right. I didn't even think about that. How do I do that? Hold on. How do I select multiple? Selection mode. Aha! Thank you for letting me know. My neighbor was like, your place didn't shake. Yeah, like, I don't know. I feel like the mild ones are way too easy to like miss. So, there we go. Hold on. What am I doing? Yeah, I'm just trying to spend a million credits. Oh, selection limit reached. Okay. Clone. That didn't work. Save as prefab. Hold on. Jesus, give me 1 second. Hold on. So it's been moving out there. Yeah, sorry. I should study nuclear physiology. Heck yeah. No, are you prepared for the games? What do you mean? I think the quakes is the least of my concern. I live in California, so it's a thing here too. Yeah. Australian, we have the worst sandstorms of iron that makes the continent red like Doom. Dang. Stamp collecting is so much fun with the shrines. It's free outside of the stamp booklet. Yeah. How did I end up to Japan? My wife got a job teaching English out here. So, what would you say is your top 3 attractions to visit in Japan and why? Miyajima Island, I think. There we go. All right, now we're over a million. All right. Miyajima Island. What else? Miyajima Island. Universal Studios Japan. The Hokkaido Ice Sculpture Festival. That's why stamping is 4 6 shows Japanese thing. Heck yeah. Mozzie, thanks so much for the follow. Sailor, thanks so much for the follow. What's the best food market in Osaka? I want to go and get cheap sushi. There's a shrine called Temmangu, and then there's a town like a little street food place right next to that. I don't remember what it's called though. Would you still play Forza Horizon 3 on Xbox? Miss Australia? Heck yeah. Sushi's everywhere. Cheap sushi is everywhere? Yeah. Yeah, you can get it like literally anywhere. There we go. And I got one stupid badge left to get, which is 5,000 speed skills across any race events. And then all of the Horizon Play ones, which I have to get all the way up to level... 2,000 speed skills. Hold on. Reach level 100 in Horizon Play. Let me do some games of hide and seek, I guess. Well, it did 81 drift events. I've never played hide and seek. Let's do that. Can you describe why, at least for one of them? For what specifically? Sorry. What's your Xbox user? It's right there. It's on the screen. Am I the seeker? I think I'm the seeker, yeah. Forza Horizon 3 and Forza Horizon 4. Best, so much fun back in 2017? Heck yeah. Want to come to a concert in Yokohama on the 28th? For what? No, because I don't want to pay to go to Yokohama. Can I check the... Oh, shit. Let me do it after this round. Actually, hot take, but it's not. Japanese pizza is great. Cheap pizza. Japanese pizza is trash. Yeah, I agree. Why you love going to one of those attractions in Japan? Why is it so special about them? Oh, Miyajima Island is beautiful. It's got a torii gate that's in the middle of the water. It's absolutely gorgeous. And then it also has really good food and just like really cool things to see. USJ has a lot of collaborations if you're a big anime fan. And then, what else? What was our third one? Oh, Hokkaido Ice Sculpture Festival. They do this huge festival where they show a whole lot of different places. A whole lot of different, No, hide, I keep looking. Where is he, dude? So my job, I work in marketing and voice acting. If curious, I sent you the Mount Fuji stuff. Heck yeah. I heard cheese in Japan is way different than the US. Cheese is just less common. How do you work here? My wife got a job. No hider, keep looking. Oh, he's behind us. I've been slowed. Oh, he's right here somewhere. He's right here somewhere because... Oh, I saw him. Okay. Can't believe they nerfed Strong Zero when they brought it to the US. What? Fucking invisible wall. Two Monster Riders are the MC12 and the MC12 version of Forza. Okay, I'll check and see if I have them both. Hello? He just disappeared. Alright, when you reach, you're traveling the newest comments so you don't stress out. No, you're fine. I mean, cheese everywhere here. Yeah, cheese is not as common here as it is in the States. What's the Japanese called cheese is discussing imported stuff is fine. Why can I not move? I'm confused. Oh, I have a rail that I'm stuck on. Okay. Ever been to a host club? I have not. Actually, how much is a can of Strong Zero? So, why is my game just my... Hey, yo, what's going on? Hold on. There we go. Okay. Can of Strong 07 these days. Last I checked, it was still like 190 yen. It's like 150 yen. Want to visit Japan, but I want to be a trip around cars and drifting. Where should I go? Tokyo and Ebisu. $150 yen, yeah. Depending on where you buy it, it's a little bit more depending on what area you buy it from. So. Bro, I'm on your fucking team, idiot. Cool. How accurate is Forza Horizon 6 in Tokyo? It's not. Cheap for me, but that's insane high cost in Japan. Yeah. I mean, people don't believe in Australia because I was born there, but I moved there when I was young. Heck yeah. Hyder wins? We were on him the whole time. I don't understand how this game mode works. Is Christianity big in Japan? No. Buddhism is the #1. Christianity is like, I don't even think in like the top 3 of religions here. I don't know how the damn bridge works. I have 60-61 speed skills, but I don't have the badge. Oh, the badge? Yeah, I think it's specifically set. Oh, okay. Hold on. Why is my game lagging like that? I think the badge is specifically speed skills in racing. Should do them a second, I believe it is. Yeah. Okay, Maserati. I have the MC12. Yeah. The version Corsa. I do have it. I do be having that. I got them both. Let me hit some eliminators. Japan welcoming? Yeah. Oh, the badge says 61 at 5,000? Holy cow, dude. I don't know why. That's weird. I'm living in Iwakuni because of the military. Why do I live in Osaka? Because my wife has a job teaching English. I'm broke. I needed that. Dang. Unable to join network diagnostics. Huh. Okay. On HSV, it's a food truck. Heck yeah. Miss Coolish so much. I wish it was here in the States. Honestly, I'm not a huge Coolish fan, surprisingly. I like Coolish, but I don't love it. It's definitely like a... Oh, yeah, I mean, I guess I can drink Coolish. If somebody offered it to me, I wouldn't say no, but... Oh, well, Eliminator's offline. Oh. That's why. Okay. Sure, we'll play hide and seek again. Am I from America? Yeah. Is wasabi with sushi gas from Japan? Yeah, I like wasabi on sushi. You go outside so I can drive past you? Nah, sorry. I need to show you my car. It's fully DBZ, decked cell all over, and I have a good impression. Heck yeah. Type shit. When the hotfix is out, you'll get a free McLaren when it's opening it. Oh, interesting. Do I like the lady boys? There's not a lot of lady boys here, I'd imagine. It's more of a Thailand thing. Let's go. For the strip clubs fire, I've never been to one here. I have heard that they're very much the epitome of they're very much like the epitome of a gentleman's club though. Apparently, when you go to strip clubs here, like you don't throw money, you don't cheer, you sit there like it's a show. You sit there like it's a show. They do their dance and then you like clap. You're like, oh yes, congratulations, you did well. Japan offer a better life. Been thinking about moving to the country in Japan since I'm considering. I think so. I think Japan is great. I like it a lot. So, should listen to Linkin Park. I've listened to Linkin Park a lot in my life. I can't even hear the music, so like, there's no reason to change it. So. Oh, he's behind us. What, Deftones? I've listened to Deftones before. I don't really listen to them regularly, though. You clap, you dance, you heard a lot, you pay after the show? Heck yeah. Oh, that's why I know this. Yay, we won! What I do for work? I work in marketing and voice acting. Reason for moving to Japan? My wife got a job to teach English. Am I fluent? No. What I do for work? I work in marketing and voice acting. I love music like that, but you should listen to Shut Up and Drive while applying this, trust me. How much nightstand cost? I don't know. I don't know how much a nightstand costs here. What do I voice act? Sorry, I do advertisements and commercials. How's the car culture in Japan? Or in my opinion, it's definitely bigger in Tokyo than it is Osaka. Osaka's car culture is very, like, supercar heavy. Tokyo's car culture is very, like, modified car heavy, so. I'm not saying it's so random and specific. Yeah, I don't know. Wish the English they teach in Japan was more conversation rather than textbook English. Yeah. I agree. Oh, my back, dude. Okay, Emily, but when you stream again, I'll tune in. All right, sounds good, Mozzie. I appreciate you. How's life in Japan? It's great. I love it a lot. I'm very happy being here. What's been your favorite part of living in Japan? I don't know. Probably just, like, being able to have a bunch of unique experiences that you can't really have in the West Coast. Use LC personally did because it has active traction control. Huh? Oh, I have my all my traction control turned off. I have no traction control. So still so mind-blowing. 500 for rent, yeah. Ah! I wasn't paying attention. They have classes that just have people that you just talk to English speakers. Yeah. How's food here? It's great. Oh, launch control. Uses active launch control. Oh. Yeah, I don't ever use my launch control like ever. So, is quality of life better? Yeah, I like it. I think it's great. The quality of life here is great. So. Can you show us an area? Hold on. Can you show us an area is Osaka that we wouldn't notice but has good reference? If that's, I don't. I am sorry. I have no idea what you're trying to ask me. The hardest part of moving and living in Japan off the bat is the garbage situation. Yeah, it is. It is pretty annoying for sure. Does your money go further? Oh yeah, absolutely. He said find a real spot. Oh, like in the game. I can after this event. Yeah, I can take you to Shibuya Crossing in the game. Yay, we won! Haha. Have you ever played? No, I've never played with anyone named Nick. Do you know how to floor and forward and reverse and pull the application? Huh? The pay in Japan yen is horrid. If you get paid in other currencies in Japan, you're fine. Yeah. Freak store, where I'm from, that's just a store. Exactly. Exactly. You guys don't have freak stores? The average pay as a salaryman in Japan is around $1,700. $1,700 in yen. Yeah, that is pretty accurate. Is it true they frown upon PTO? Yes and no. It is mildly frowned upon to use PTO, specifically because using PTO is like basically like what the opinion is that you are pushing your work onto other people. Because they're like, oh, other people are gonna have to pick up your slack just because you want to go out. When other people also want to go out, but they're not picking up your slack, or like you're not picking up their slack or whatever. It's kind of dumb. But yeah, here should be a crossing. In Texas, all we have is freak stores. Exactly. Texas has so many freak stores. I just know you chug Sapporos. I don't. I haven't had a Sapporo since I lived in the States, actually. I haven't had a Sapporo in Japan at all. 30 days PTO a year that I never use. Heck yeah. But yeah. This is Shibuya Crossing. And then if you go over here, you can see the Hachiko statue. It's right there. Hachiko. That's already wrong. It should be a crossing as an uphill after the crossing. Yep. I mean, it's pretty accurate. Like, if you, like, so from the actual square itself is the only thing that's relatively accurate. Because I know exactly, like, this is the exit I come out of every single time. So you come out of that exit. If you go down this way, then Mom's Touch is over there. And then this is where everybody does the stupid little dances right here. They're missing the big building over there, like in front. But then the train station, where that Noryokun is, that's where the train station entrance is. And then 109's in the correct place, but that's it. Like, that's it. That's the only thing that's accurate. Yeah, the only thing that's accurate is the actual square. Lando Gaming, what's up, General Mousy? Good to see you again. We playing race car stuff. Just seen a streamer there, IRL. It does look pretty accurate. Oh, the square. The square is like is mildly accurate. Yeah, it's the only thing that's actually like relatively accurate in the entire game. Can you also S13 is based? Yeah. Sylvia. It's an S13 with an Uma Musume wrap specifically. Do you have a cool JDM IRL? I do not. Block away, it's missing Tower Records. Yeah, over here, so Tower Records is supposed to be over here. So like this kind of road right here is accurate. But then you go over here, and then Tower Records, that building right in front of me right there is supposed to be Tower Records. Tower Records is supposed to be right here where this, like, whatever this 365 is. That's supposed to be a Tower Records. It's S14? Yeah, sorry, S14. Sorry. Tower Records is supposed to be here. And then right here, there's supposed to be a big bridge with a giant park on it. And it's just not here, so. So, yeah. The only thing that's accurate is the square. That's it. Been yapping and forgot to follow. You're fine. 4K, thanks so much for the follow. Clutching my chest right now. The Zinky S14 is just so nasty. Yeah. You speak any Japanese? I can speak some. I'm just not fluent. How's the immigration process to move to Japan? If you can get a visa, you can move. Looking for a 180. I don't know if I have a 180. I might. Japan spoiled me this game. Yeah. I was like slightly disappointed. Let's run some JDM. The STI and the... Let's go Celica. We're going to run a Celica. Isn't a 180SX in the game? I know it's a 240SX. Oh, I know. Yeah. I think I have the 240. I don't know why they call it a 240 and not a 180. It's really weird. What state am I from? I moved here from Atlanta, Georgia. I'm just saving so I can import my S15 again. Heck yeah. 4-eyed Celica. Yeah, this is the best Celica model. Unless you count the Celica Supra. The Celica Supra is better, but that's more of a Supra than it is Celica to me. Because it's rear-wheel drive. This is the best non-rear-wheel drive Celica. Shame they discontinued the Celica. They talked about bringing it back. I don't think they should, but they talked about it. Most fun I've had in my car. Outside my Civic, heck yeah. You ever see the Civic Razors on the loop? I do not, no. How much is my rent? I pay less than $500 a month for a 2-bedroom house. I'd love to either Hokkaido Snow DLC or a small island. I think if they're going to add any type of like DLC, like city DLC, it has to be Ebisu. If they're going to add anything, it has to be Ebisu. Because people are already pissed off that there's not enough drifting in the game. 180 sold at the same time as the S14 higher package, only right hand and only in Japan. They have an S13 180. You ever see the Civic Racer in the loop? No. How much is my rent? I pay less than $500 a month for a 2-bedroom house. What I saw on the new Prelude and Integra, please don't bring back Celica. Honestly, yeah. To be fair, most of the engineers working on the Celica are retired, so it's going to be a bit hard to bring back the Celica Soul. Exactly. That's the issue with them trying to recreate cars, is most of the people just don't work anymore. So you're not going to, like, you're going to just make a new car. Just call it something else at this point. Where do I live? I live in Osaka. How often do you get diarrhea? Never. Hello? Come on, drive, please. The hide and seek is really hard whenever you're in the forest like this. Ebisu was great? Absolutely. C40 never had the SR20 when the 180 came into it. Yeah, it was a K824. Oh, well, I'm trapped. Do you still retire at 60? No, I don't think so. I don't know. I don't know how the retirement here works. I haven't actually looked into it. I'm not a drifter? Yeah, fair enough. But, like, that's what everybody wanted out of it, like a Japan game. And they just barely put drifting in the game, so. Christian, thanks so much for the follow. Is the housing economy good, and is it better to live in the city or rural? I think it's better to live where you want to. It's cheaper to live rural, for sure. But I'm not sure, so. Yeah. Damn, dude, this dude that's playing the hider is yeeting himself around these hills. It's in the wrong place. Yeah. Nothing in this game except for the position of Shibuya crossing to Daikoku. Nothing else is accurate. Oh yeah, we lost. Have you seen that Arstock Tower? No. Deforestation speedrun? Exactly! Oh, Hider's 1000% winning this. I want street ramen so bad. Heck yeah. Make scores unreasonable in rear-wheel drive. Oh, in rear-wheel drive? Yeah. I'm not complaining. Love the map. Just real good spoiled me. It's not accurate is my biggest issue with it. That's my, like, huge issue is it's just not accurate. Oh. How accurate is Legend Island? I kind of wish they had like a random little Legend Island in real life. That'd be funny. Is the game as close as it is in real life? No. The game is not very accurate at all. Have you listened to I really want to stay at your house? No. How many spoons do I have? 2. Well, 4 actually. I have 4 spoons. 5 spoons technically. Did they capture the highway feel in the game perfectly? Not perfectly at all, no. They did capture kind of like the highway feel, but listen to it, it'll change you? Alright. Not right now, but 5? Yeah, 5 spoons. I have 2 big spoons, 2 little spoons, and then a teaspoon. My teaspoon is weird flex. What's a weird flex? I see you, Trash Panda. What's it like in Osaka? It's chill. I like it a lot. People here are really respectful. So, you want to know how to make this map feel more Japan? Have more crows calling, right? Honestly, all they need to do and make it feel more Japan is make the roads smaller. But then everybody's like, but then all of the people that like aren't super good at the game are gonna have a hard time. You think I'm stuck? No, I got this. You ready? Oh, I'm actually glitched. Okay, no, I'm actually glitched in the map. I think Tokyo people are less respectful. It's not really respect. They're just less kind. It's not really a respect thing. Reset car position? Yeah, I know. I just wanted to see if I can force... Oh, I actually can't. The game is frozen. I can't access the menu. Oh, yay! Now I'm upside down. Help me, step car, I'm stuck.
Standing by.
The roads are hella wide and the traffic cars are too American. Way too many Jeeps driving. Don't get me wrong, there's a lot of Jeeps, but yeah, there's way too many Jeeps driving in this game. The G-Wagons are pretty accurate though, I gotta be honest. Even the countryside isn't accurate? Not really, no. Like, it's a little accurate, but not really. Hey, yo, hey, yo, hey, yo! Where the fuck are you going, bro? You're just crashing into me for literally no reason. Not many JR stations in Central Tokyo makes me out of the immersion, right? I think Homeboy's just probably chilling on the highway. I mean, it'd be the best option for him. Have I met May? Who? I've never met anybody named May, I don't think. Oh, shit. That's a bridge. How's the politics over here? I don't know. I don't really bother. Oh, okay. Well, that's a glitched pole. I don't really bother with the politics because, I can't vote or anything, so, I mean, I kind of hope the Shinkansen that runs around a random rare yellow one would appear. That would be sick if they just put that in there. Yeah, dude's just chilling on the highway. Yeah, dude's just running back and forth on the highway. And I think everybody else is kind of, like, too dumb to realize that. I'm kind of disappointed that they didn't have a Shinkansen race in this game, though. Like, that would, like, it feels kind of stupid. Like, it would have been a super easy, cool thing that would have actually made the game feel a little bit more immersed. They just put a fucking train in, and they go, yeah, it's like Japan. And I'm like, okay, cool. Like, that's fine, I guess. None of the races, except for the one, like, fake Gundam one, feel very Japanese. What? How can he glitch through me? Hold up. What are you playing? Can I join? If you want to, I mean... I'm just doing hide and seek. Ah, there we go. Haven't to Amemura? Yeah, I have. Pull of Speen. Some people don't expect when they go to Japan how little amount of sushi restaurants are just out and about. What made me move to Japan? My wife got a job to teach English. There he is. It's ironic since I raced the train to Forza Horizon. Right! That's why I was just like, oh, they're definitely going to put a Shinkansen race. And they did, and I went, for what? Like, what is the reason to not put a Shinkansen race in this game? Have I played Tokyo Extreme Racing? I have, yeah. What's the cost of living in USD monthly? We spend about $1,200 a month on all of our expenses. Reading chat. Most absurd thing you can buy from a vending machine? Oh no, a whole pizza? What's more odd is the lack of veggies found in Tokyo. Like, it's not scarce. If it's not scarce, it's not common. Yeah. I mean, they usually just have, like, generic veggies, and that's like it. So, does it rain a lot? In June, yeah, it does. Once bought a can of bread in Akihabara in a vending machine? Okay, that's kind of weird.
And you shall find.
Can of bread is crazy. Bro does not live in Osaka, Japan, then where do I live? Or are you just going to come in and try to talk shit and immediately leave? Ah! Has one come up with the name Jathan? I don't know, dude. I feel bad for him. He's a little quiet baby, though. He's like, there's no way you live in Japan. Imagine being so upset that somebody lives in Japan and you try to, like, troll them online. If you don't, it's still a clever look. It worked on me. I mean, I don't know why I would lie about living in Japan. Show me your social security number to prove I'm telling the truth. So they don't do social security numbers in Japan. So. Shit. What do I do for a living? I work in marketing and voice acting. Is it true that... Shit. I was trying to read chat. Is it true that Don Quixote plants their jingle in your head and makes you spend more? Honestly, it feels like it sometimes. I don't really spend a lot of Don Quixote. I go in and I go, oh, let me just get what I need and leave. Is the game worth full price? I'm tempted, but it's expensive. If you have the money, yeah. I like the game. I think it's really fun, but I don't think I would, like, actively go and buy it if I didn't really give a shit. So, you say he lives there, he wasn't born there? Yeah, I do sure live here. The thing is they also just still don't do, like, social security numbers just, like, aren't a thing here. Like, that's just, like, not a thing. What's up, don't talk to me. Don't live in Osaka, little bro? Where do I live, then? You're usually a little quiet baby, just jealous that I live in Japan. Poor baby. Very real question, mate. Family of 5. We want to come over for 10-ish days. Youngest is 2. Can we? Yeah, you can. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Does true comedies have the loud American roll? Not that I've seen. I mean, I've heard about it. I don't know if it's real, though. My go-to place in Japan is Tokyo Hands, Walmart for random stuff. Oh, I've never heard of it. Where is dude? Where dude? Where dude? Oh, I see him. I hear him. I hear him. Shit. Yeah. Fuck. Too many Sakura. Where'd it go this way? Yep. Okay. You're a really bad troll, dude. Like, you could at least try a little harder to be a troll. What's my best skill score? I don't know, like a couple million. I've never heard of Tokyo Hands. It's a chain. Green hand, literally. No, I've never heard of that. Is it only in Tokyo? Oh, I see him. I see him! Try to since you don't live in Japan. Okay. How does it feel to be jealous of a dude online? Like, I don't know, it feels weird that people can be jealous of a dude online. If I moved to Japan, could they extradite me for child support? Probably. I'd imagine so. There's a homeboy. Alright, I need this in-zone active thing to go away. I just saw him. He's right here. So if you've never seen it in Osaka, yeah, I've never heard of it. I might have just not have heard of it. Doesn't mean it doesn't exist, though. Do you enjoy living out there or plan to go to the States? I enjoy living out here. I'd prefer to live here than the States for sure. Constantly jealous of people online. I don't know. There's no reason to be jealous of people online. Like, it genuinely does not matter. Everybody has their own lives. Yeah, we lost for sure. Homie's gone. One in Shibuya, at the crossing next to Park Mall. I rarely go to Tokyo, though. Like, very rarely go to Tokyo. He got me. Do I live in Osaka by any chance? I sure do. You're in Osaka? Heck yeah. Can we get a house tour? No. I mean, I just need to clean and I don't want to. My house looks like shit right now. Could you only live there if you work there and make a certain amount of money or move there? The amount of money you make means fuck all. As long as you have a job, you're fine. Also, I've heard it's only 6 months stage or something like that. No, I have a 3-year visa. I heard that there's a University of Kentucky bar over there. There is. There's also a university, or no, there's a Tennessee Volunteers bar too. Come meet me at the sushi store for my fade. The sushi store. Ah, yes, the sushi store. Do you have one of those super cool cars or trucks that Yanks can't behind the scenes? Oh, K-cars? No, I don't. I have a motorcycle. I don't have a car. Looks like a rail still confuses me. I remember one station had 3 levels of stations. Yeah. So a lot of the, like the Osaka station, they separate everything. So they have the Kansai rail system. They have the JR rail system, and then the city, like the metro stations. They're all separated. Wait, what happened to that one guy that was bitching and complaining that I live in Japan? Is he cry and leave? He's super mad because I called him out. Poor baby. I feel bad for him. Hope he gets good sleep tonight, but probably not. Do you have one of the... Does it work if I work in the States remotely, or do I have to have a job in Japan? You have to have a job in Japan. You would have to have a job that sponsors a visa, and a remote job will not sponsor a visa. You can get a... a digital nomad visa, but digital nomad visa will only get you 6 months. How often do I see American cars? Maybe like once or twice. So I know there's like 2 or 3 of them that live in my town, but that's it. Like I don't really see any other than those. The freaking different rail companies in one station, yeah. I'd volunteer for a shift at Epstein Island for Hilux. Fair enough. James, thanks for the follow. I'm still here, little buddy. You're walking on this. You're walking on this ice. I'm talking about the other guy, not you. I kind of gave up on you. You're kind of just boring. I was talking about the other guy that was talking shit. What's the night like? What's the night in Japan like? It's not too bad. I mean, there's a lot of really cool things to do in Osaka. What I do, I work in marketing and voice acting. Is there a lot of light and noise pollution in Osaka? Not where I live, no. Yeah, where I live, it's very, that's not him, is it? Where I live, it's very suburban, so there's not a lot of light pollution and stuff like that. You live in Osaka and I've never seen you. And in a city of 2.8 million people, you've never seen one guy. Very interesting. Daikoku on a Sunday has American cars parked. Yeah, but I don't live in Tokyo, so. I think he's on the highway. Unless homeboy found him. He's on the highway. Okay. Am I bilingual? Not really, no. I can speak some Japanese, but I'm definitely not bilingual. Why did I move to Japan? My wife got a job teaching English. Do I speak Japanese? I speak some, just not a lot. Road's way safe. Road's very safe out here. Oh, he's not on the highway. I lied. I goes for miles out there when there's no trees in the way. 2.8 million. Yeah, just in Osaka alone. Why'd you move out there, and is it more affordable in the U.S.? My wife got a job to teach English. It is definitely more affordable in the U.S. We spend about $1,200 a month on all of our expenses here, so. Japan have taxes? Yeah, they do. Oh, fuck you! Why can't I run into him? I was bought paid by the live host to boost engagement. Everyone have a good night. Alright, see you, Jaden. Does Japan have taxes? Yes. Does my dog need to speak Japanese as well? Yes. Better start teaching him now. Don't use him to do that. Kyoto's stunning. Check out Kyoto like on a second trip to Japan. I like Kyoto. My issue with Kyoto is it's overpopulated. There's too much tourism. It's not fun. You know the population of Japan as a whole? No. Shit, let me turn around. Do you experience discrimination? No, I don't. Where is he? He's around here somewhere. There he is, okay. This way. Yep, there he is. Fuck you. Oh, that was my dumbass. W stream, thanks, Jathan. I appreciate you. What did I do for work? I work in marketing and voice acting. Damn it, where did he go? Did anybody see where he went? How long have I been in Japan? I've been here for almost 10 months. Aw, damn. I was hoping I was going to pin him in the alley. Crap. I've been to EBC. I have not. Still a place you should see. Why I said second. It can be overwhelming. Yeah. Would you say it's more harmonious than, or do you have a disrespectful people yelling in movies? No, it's pretty harmonious. What's up, Taylor? Yeah. No, I don't really have any disrespectful people, like, in my area. Like, I've never had any issues whatsoever. Oh, my back. Why did I choose Japan? This is just where my wife got a job. We didn't, specifically, like, go out of our way to, like, just find Japan. She found jobs teaching English in other countries. So she applied for a bunch of them, and Japan is the one that got back to her first. So, what's up, Bo? What's your dream car? No money, money, no object. Probably Koenigsegg Gamera. Is the food good? Yeah, the food is really good here. Makes sense? Yeah. Why do I speak Japanese? She speaks some, not a lot though. Dirty South, thanks so much for the rose. Nothing old. Our FDRX7. I mean, you said money's no object, so I mean, FDRX7 would be my only old car that I would choose. What's the biggest thing that you didn't expect to have to deal with when you moved there? That I didn't expect to have to deal with? I don't know. I kind of expected everything. I don't think there's anything I didn't expect. Do you need to speak Japanese to teach English? No. Whoops. I'm trying to read chat. Where is Homeboy? Oh, he's all the way down at the end of that freaking pier. Oh, shoot, dude. Just a degree to teach English? It doesn't even have to be a degree to teach English. You just need to have a degree. It can be literally anything. McLaren P1 GTR would be the car I bought if I had endless money. Heck yeah. If I was flush with cash, I'd pick a Carrera GT. Heck yeah. They patched the GMC speed glitch? I don't know. I didn't look at it. Love an 8 Series? Yeah, I like 8 Series. I don't think I would choose an 8 Series, though. I love me a BMW, but still. I gotta go off the bridge and around. Holy cow, dude. Teaching English with a degree in gender studies. You could, yeah. It's an option. Send my girl to school right now. Heck yeah. No glitches has been patched for speed stuff. Only drag tires nerfed. Oh, okay. Shit, I need to stop reading chat. Does the degree have to be associated with bachelor's and master's? It has to be a bachelor's degree at least. Some jobs will hire you with an associate's degree, just not as commonly. But yeah, it could be like a bachelor's in literally anything. Oh, what's up, Phoenix? Not too much. Not too much. Playing some games. Where did homeboy go, dude? That sneeze so bad. Ah! Oh, I see him. I see him. I see him. GMC glitch work. Eliminator is down. Yeah, the eliminator is down. So I know they're working on patching some glitches for the eliminator. So why'd you turn so early, bro? Go get him, go get him, go get him. Thank you, 4K. You see the Audi hauling donkey in reverse at mock chicken? No, I did not. Thank you, Phoenix. Most speed glitches will not be patched? Yeah. Playground Games doesn't care about that? Yeah, you're right. What made you want to live in Japan? My wife got a job out here. That's it. Where did you get the panels behind you? Costco. They sell them at Costco. Costco. I feel like it's obvious, but I'm curious. Yeah, it's literally just like my wife found a job in Japan, and that's why we moved. That's it. Bang.
I feel an exit hot.
What's up, Gina? I hope you're doing good. Have a good stream. Heck yeah. I hope you have a good stream too. I don't know if you streamed today or not. I imagine if you did, you're probably off already. I'm sure it's very early for you. Or late, whatever you want to call it, I guess. Well, it's good to see you. I will hopefully see you next week, I guess. Or whatever. Would you encourage people to live in Japan or no? I think living in Japan is a great experience. I don't think it's for everybody, but I think it's a good experience. One Step, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Most of all the speed glitch mods know very well. Some of them actually use them. Yeah. Am I cooking today? Yeah, I am. I'm making a Szechuan braised pork today. What did it cost to relocate? We spent about 15,000 USD to relocate. Oh, I see him. He's right next to me, though. How did I not ping him? What do I do for a living? I work in marketing and voice acting. Oh, he went past me. That's why. Forza Horizon 6 realistic Japan? No. Have a good stream. Thank you, Caleb. I appreciate you. Did I import your bike or buy it? Here, I bought it here. Isn't that pretty accurate? I'd say so, yeah. Or sorry, no. What am I talking about? No. I know it's not. Why did I say that? Literally just change up my entire opinion on the game? No, it's not. American, Europe, Japan, Mexico, Aussie, and Italy. What should 7 be? I think it'll either be Germany or UAE. Probably Germany. What are the best tips to get some Japanese? I don't know. I'm married to an American woman. Maybe don't call it Japanese pussy. I hope not UAE. I think UAE would be fun specifically if are we invited to watch? Yeah, I'm gonna live stream it. I think UAE would be fun, specifically if they combined this Horizon and they'd have specifically combined Horizon and Motorsport. They'd have to have track racing, like specific tracks. Very similarly to what's that one game? There's the original. There's a bunch of original Playground devs that worked on the original Forza making their own game right now, and theirs is like you're an F1 driver that's like basically like being like a you're an F1 driver that's like secretly a street racer. But if I had a job as a mechanical engineer in Japan, you would have to know about N2 level Japanese, which is business level Japanese. If I could do it in Crew 2, why not Forza Horizon? Yeah. Really wasn't accurate in Mexico at all? No, not at all. I like that they put like the Mayan temples and stuff in it, sure, but like... Clutch? No, I don't play with clutch. Playing with clutch on control without like an actual like steering setup is completely stupid. It's like Super South America, yeah. Easiest way to spend 3 to 6 months in Japan. Sorry if I have bad English. It depends on what visas are available for you. You can get, if you want to spend 3 months, you just come on a you just come on like a travel visa. If you want to spend 6 months, you're going to have to. If you don't live in America, you can get a working holiday visa, which is usually good for 6 months. So the game is called Clutch. Yeah, Clutch. That's the game. Yeah. Yeah, it's made by some of the original Playground devs. Oh, we're definitely not winning this. The farts hit different on the island? Nah. Just get good and then it's not stupid. What? Oh, the clutch? Well, no, it's just useless. There's literally no reason to play with clutch at all whatsoever. Clutch could be good, or it could be clutch will either be really, really, really good or shit. It'll either be like one of the best racing games ever created, or it'll be Crew 2. How so? Because what's the point of playing with clutch? Like, literally, what is the point of playing with clutch and controller? At all. Except for like, oh, cool, I'm using the clutch. You like Crew 2? I liked Crew 1. I didn't really I didn't even finish Crew 2. Are Japanese summers as bad as people say? Yes, they're very, very hot. Because you have to think about like the 90 to 100 degree Fahrenheit that's constantly happening. And on top of that, you're also dealing with, I got badge. Reach level 30 in Horizon Play, okay. 90 to 100 degrees Fahrenheit at all times, 70 to 90% humidity at all times, and on top of that, you're walking around everywhere. You're in Fukuoka, Osaka right now? Heck yeah. The Crew 2 is okay. I'd say it's better than a lot of the new Need for Speeds. Yeah, that's fair. I kind of just put Need for Speed in its own category, because it's like a little, like... It's like a little fun, like, I don't want to say a kid's game, but it's not like a real racing game. It's like a cartoon arcade game. So I don't really put Need for Speed in the same category. So NASCAR 25, which real NASCAR cars don't use them for shifting either? Yeah, exactly.
You are a hider.
Anybody that thinks that any race car,
So
like
the
professional,
hiders
like
blend in, look like normal Horizon traffic,
anybody
just
that thinks
minding
like
its own
a
business.
professional,
You'll need
legitimate,
smarts, not
like
necessarily
race car
speed
uses
to
a
win.
clutch is wrong. The only ones that may are some drift cars. Clutch is only used for low power drifting. Using handbrake with a clutch on kills power. Yeah. Unbound is trash. Yeah, I agree.
Seekers
Unbound
are
had a
looking for you
cool
on the traffic,
idea,
and their goal is to
but it was
catch
pretty
you out.
stupid.
When a seeker is near, your detection bar will fill up. Hit 100% and it's game over. For now, your main goal is to avoid detection. Once your goal destination is announced, make your
Playing
way
with
there
clutch
in
on
the
drag
time
race
limit,
makes you
but
faster
stay
than auto and
under the
semi.
radar.
I take crew 2 over deep speed unbound. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. Do I speak Japanese? I speak some. I'm just not fluent. Shit. Clutch can be the run. I'd be happy. Yeah.
You've got a great ability in your arsenal there. It's a power drain. It will slow any seekers that are nearby when it's active. Slow as seekers,
I think the crew was more towards that arcade. That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. The crew is pretty arcadey. Also, NASCARs use clutch. NASCARs use dogbox semi-auto shifters. As far as I'm aware. Sorry, not semi-auto, sequential shifters. Sorry, I'm trying to make sure I don't get caught. Also, I got the hose dog. If they do, you're not getting any if you call them the hose. A G-Wagon in Japan, final year Japanese. Exactly. A G-Wagon is the only appropriate international car in Japan. That or a BMW. Or a Mercedes. How do you say hi, how are you in Japanese? Konnichiwa, genki desu ka? Real drag cars use clutch as well. Most rally cars also. Drag cars usually use a transmission lock and a sequential, as far as I'm aware. It depends on what type of drag car you're talking about, though. How do you make your income living in Japan? I work in marketing and voice acting. A lot of rally have sequentials unless you're talking like the 90s. Yeah, if you're talking about like old, that was a sick jump. Did anybody see that, or was that just me? There's no way I was the only one that saw that. Yeah, if you're talking about old classic cars, that's completely different. No, starters use dog box, but still need clutch for takeoff. It's probably a transmission lock, if anything. It's been nice talking to you. Have a good morning. All right, Sailor, have a good night. Or morning, wherever you are. Would you ever move back to the U.S.? I'd prefer not to. Will you braise with red wine? No, I'm going to braise with Shaoqing wine. What's the weather when it's December? December weather is pretty, like, a little cold. It's, like, nippy, I guess. It's not freezing. It's just, like, kind of cold. Like, January and February are colder than December is, for sure. Is Otomori worth it? It's cool to see once, and then it's cool to leave. Love, we are all asking about Japan, and Taylor's asking about dinner. Yo, big bro, I'm studying abroad for 6 months in the spring in Tokyo. What should I do? What do you mean, what should you do? Like, what should you do while you're in Tokyo, or what should you do, like, for school? I'm confused. Ooh, hold on. Alright, where's the finish line? Alright, let's go, baby! What about weather in November? November's really nice. It'll be in, like, the 60s. November is a great time to visit.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Does it snow here in Osaka? Not really. In Japan, yes. Just in Japan in general. If you're looking for things to do, check the link in my bio. I have a Google sheet called Japan Places to Go. It's got a lot of places that I recommend checking out. It's organized by city. It's completely free. So, I'm sorry, did everybody leave because I was winning so well? Did I make an entire lobby of people rage quit?
You made it. Well played. That's how you do it. Remain undetected, get to your destination, take the win.
Thanks. Yeah.
Go
No
again
problem.
if you want.
How have you learned Japanese?
I've
I've learned some, just not a lot. In Texas, I get all seasons in a day, from pouring 40s to sunny 90s. Sinister, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Does it rain in November? Yeah, not a lot. It's not like I wouldn't call November a rainy season. That's Florida weather too. Yeah, you're right. Florida weather, if it doesn't rain at least 15 minutes a day, it's a great day. Like Florida, you'll just be like chilling, and all of a sudden, like it'll just start raining out of nowhere. Like no, not a single cloud in the sky, but there's like 15 minutes of rain pouring down. What part do I live in? I live in like in Osaka. I live in Tsunami. Not a big plane guy, so I fear if I have to fly to Japan, I'll never fly back to the U.S. Just tell them, like, whenever they're like, hey, why are you overstaying your visa? Just be like, I'm scared of the plane. You know what you could do? You could theoretically take an international cruise. It would just take you like 2 weeks. Is there actually no Chinese allowed signs? I've never seen one, but maybe. I've got almost none over the last 4 or 5 months. Really? That's crazy, dude. When I lived in Florida, if it didn't rain, like, if it didn't rain at least 15 minutes a day, then it was like a weird day. Do you have a local phone number plan? I do, yeah. Damn, Dane, dame, no dame, nah, no yo. Huh? We fine, dude? No? Okay. Take an international cruise, then just get lost, right? I was working on the 240 yesterday, started raining for 4 minutes. Do you speak Japanese? I can speak some, I'm just not fluent. We also haven't had any hurricanes in like 2 or 3 years. Really? How do you know? How do I navigate the Shibuya station? Wife and I are in Japan for 22 days. Google Maps. It'll tell you which exit to exit out of. It's not too hard to navigate if you have your Google Maps running. How's the housing market? It's not too bad. Oh yeah, I'm just doing donuts now. Jen said, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Is Yakuza still around? Yes. I hear him. Let me stop trying to read chat while I'm trying to chase this guy. Alright, buddy. Alright, buddy. Alright, buddy. Birds are too wide compared to real life? Yeah, absolutely. They're like 3 times the size. Yay! I won it for us. That was all me. Could you imagine the Goliath on an actual Japanese-sized road, though? That would be absolutely hilarious, and I kind of wish it was a thing. Mother Nature has been abnormal in Florida for the last few years. We had like a 2-week spell of sub-20-degree weather, too, and it snowed in northern Florida like 4 times past winter. I saw that. Apparently there were places where it was snowing on the beach and people were like, what the fuck? See, I would be fine with doing these races on normal roads. If people want to bitch and complain, Like, if people want to, like, seriously bitch and complain that, like, the roads are too small if they use normal-sized roads, then it's like, okay, cool, but you guys wanted accuracy. If you wanted accuracy, stop bitching and complain that the roads are the normal size. I would rather have people bitch and complain that it was too accurate than people bitch and complain that it's nothing like the actual fucking Japan. That's my issue. How's the weather in June? Rainy and humid? Like, it's supposed to rain for the next week. How accurate is the map? It's not. Too many Sakuras! So you can stay just far enough away, you can kind of track generally where the person's going to be. Oh, okay, cool. Apparently that is unclimbable. Are we not cooking? We are. We're just cooking a little later because wife doesn't get home until 11. So, it's really hot or just humid? It's humid. It's not hot. It's just humid. Right now, it's just humid. 4 times 2, at least I don't know if it happened more. It might have, I don't know. All I heard about it from like my friends, and that's it. Do you think F-150 should be allowed in Japan? No. No, you can't even drive a normal-sized truck here. Like, a truck that is, like, a normal size requires a special license. You can't even drive, like, a normal, like, F-150 without a special license here, so. What time is it? It is 8:17 p.m. How long have I been living here? I've been here for 9 months. Almost 10 months. Oh, shit. Oh, woo-hoo. Yeah. Metal, just keep up with it. What's up, Giselle? Oh, metal frame or plastic frame glasses? Plastic. Or, oh, what do you want? I don't know. Whatever you think fits your face. Plastic frames tend to be thicker. I have a big head, so thick frame glasses make my head not look as big. So. Metal frames look more professional, though. Damn it, dude. Have I been to American Theme Town? Yeah, American Village? Yeah, I have. Do I mostly eat 7-Eleven? No, I don't eat 7-Eleven at all. Or, like, I occasionally will eat something at 7-Eleven, but very rarely. How much of a language do you have to know to live there? I mean, you technically don't have to know any, but it's recommended you learn if you're going to move here, so. They allow non-residents to purchase homes? Yes, they do. Have you been to American Theme Town? Yes. Well, when you first got there, was it scary since the signs aren't in English? No, most of the signs are in English, actually. Bro, where is this guy? I hate this map. Shit. How much would 2,000 USD and an HVAC EPA license get you? 2,000 USD is not getting you shit. I mean, it'll get you like 4 months of rent if you have a job here. Your license is going to be nothing. You have to have a Japanese-specific license. Your HVAC licenses from other countries do not mean anything. Do a lot of people drift? No. How are the massages? They're okay. I mean, I've only had one. Reckless, thanks so much for the follow. Yeah, I don't feel like I was gonna lose this. There's no chance I was gonna win. But yeah, $2,000 will get you a trip to Japan. You can take like a week vacation to Japan for $2,000. But if you're trying to live here, $2,000 is like gonna get you the flight, and then like if the place that you're working provides living assistance, then it could get you like your first month. But after that, you're screwed. So you'd have to find a job before moving here anyways. So do I miss America? No, not at all. What's the pay like for foreigners? The average income is about $25,000 a year. What made you leave? My wife got a job. That's it. How do you make money there? I work in marketing and voice acting. Could I become a diesel mechanic there? Yes and no. You'd have to get a visa somehow, which they're not going to sponsor a visa for a mechanic. You'd have to get a visa somehow, move here, and then you would have to work as a regular mechanic until you learn enough Japanese to be able to get a diesel mechanic certification, and then you can apply to be a diesel mechanic.
All that stands between the highway and the finish line is the clock.
Let me show you how we drive in Fort Worth, little anime boy. Is that how you drive in Fort Worth? Here most people have good odds of being an English teacher. Yeah, they do. Being an English teacher is probably one of the easiest jobs to get as a foreigner in Japan. Damn, damn, damn. I gotta get on the highway somehow. Why'd I move? My wife got a job teaching English. See, I guess I could just... Are the Japanese baddies? I don't know. Go to Japan and find out yourself. Damn, I think I needed to be back in the other one. Sushi? Yes, sushi is good. It's a good place to visit besides Tokyo. Osaka, Kyoto, smaller towns like Kobe, Himeji, Nara, Kamakura, Fuji. There's a whole bunch of places. So daily drive, I can choose either the Camry Hybrid or the Corolla. My dad's buying it, not me. Base model Corolla or... Did I just ramp off the side? No. Span shit. Ah! You're done so early. Holy cow. Oh, I'm trapped on the highway. I'm trapped on the highway. Benji! Thanks so much for the raid. Raid. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. Thank you. For everybody that doesn't know who I am, my name is Ryder. W Benji. Yeah. Good night. Good night, cafe. But yeah. For everybody who doesn't know who I am, my name is Ryder. I'm an American voice actor that lives in Osaka. I am also Benji's neighbor. I'm sure he probably explained this before. But yeah. I am a multi-streamer. I'm playing video games and everything like that. About 20 minutes. Good night, cafe. Yeah. About 20 minutes, I'm going to get off, and I'm going to, or not get off. 20 minutes, I'm going to start doing a cooking stream. I'm going to transfer over. I'm just playing games. I didn't want to start cooking too early. Now that you guys are here, I might just go and start doing a cooking stream. So, Corolla SE. I'd say the Camry Hybrid is a better option. What made you want to move to Japan? My wife got a job teaching English. But yeah, thank you so much. I appreciate you. It's a lot of people. How was Benji's stream? Was they do anything fun? I had to hop off after they started making knives. How did the knives go? Cooking, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna make Szechuan braised pork belly.
Fucking hell.
They made fire too after? Heck yeah. Do I live in Japan? I do. Can't wait all the way? Yeah. What are you cooking? Yeah, Szechuan braised pork belly is what I'm making. Made fire too. So they just like, how, fire? I'm confused. Am I streaming on a purple app? Yeah, I am. I'm actively streaming there right now. Fire. Just like took a rock and like fire or what was the steps? Same name? Yeah.
It's like,
Pork belly's on fire? Yeah. It sucks because my pork belly cuts are a little thin. So it's like, okay, well, it's not going to come out exactly the way I want it to. But it won't be too bad, so.
that tolerance is dirt. Oh, I thought it was... Hello there. Yeah.
I don't know why my video's not playing. There's a wooden tool that they had to spin fast. Oh, okay. So that type of fire. I heard Osaka is better than the bigger cities. Is that true? I prefer it. What is Sichuan? Sichuan is a city in China. Cooking stream gonna be on the other TikTok account or Twitch? It's gonna be on both. I'm gonna do both. Ayo, what's a fat sandwich? Oh, it's 4K? Heck yeah. Yeah, so it's gonna be on both. I'm gonna take my entire setup and then I'm gonna move on Twitch. It's gonna go and just transfer down there. On TikTok, I'm gonna have to end and then restart it whenever I get downstairs. So I'm gonna watch while I TCG. Heck yeah. Wooden tool that they had to spin really fast. Okay. The entire set. Yeah, I'm just gonna grab the entire my computer, everything, and I'm just gonna carry everything downstairs. No, I have a camera set up, and I hope it doesn't overheat like it did last time. I was having issues with my camera overheating last time I was baking stuff, so. Is grocery expensive? No, groceries are pretty cost effective here. Water quality is better than it is in the States by far. So, I gooned a hello neighbor. Thank you so much for the follow. Jonathan, thanks so much for the follow. Cooking the camera instead of the pork. That basically, the issue is I'm streaming with a GoPro, and GoPros overheat like no one's business. They overheat so fast. But I also don't have a fan to like point at it. I maybe could make a little like cheeky fan setup. We'll see. You're a fail. Thanks so much for the follow as well. I appreciate you. So yeah, I'm gonna definitely do that and hope that my stream doesn't completely freak out whenever I try to do it. Do I have kids? I do not. How fun is this game? I like this game a lot. I think it's really fun. He stunned me. We lost. He stunned perfectly. I can sleep on the couch? Nah. I just used my GoPro for my helmet and the heat was crazy after sitting for a bit. Yeah. Especially live streaming with the GoPro, it just completely just like borderline catches on fire every single time you use it. But I mean, it's my only option right now until I can get enough money to be able to buy another camera. So I got to do what I can. Posture check. All right, I got you, hon. How are women in Osaka? I don't know. I'm not a woman, so I can't really answer that question. But my wife is fine. She's doing great. Thanks for asking. More like Gran Turismo vibes, but on the customizations, look cool. $24 in the Game Pass. Yeah. Yeah, if you can play this game on Game Pass, then it's definitely like 100% worth it. I miss Grid. Don't know if I ever played it. I played Grid a while ago, yeah. I heard that, so the original creators of Playground, they're coming out with a new game called Clutch that has like the most customizable game possible, like that has ever been, basically the most customizable racing game that has ever been made. So if you do get up and show us the beach for real, I don't know. I don't know when I'm gonna go to the beach. It's very hot, so. What kind of car do I drive in Japan? I don't have a car. I have a motorcycle.
Ladies and gentlemen, whatever you do, get to the finish line.
Clutch shifting looks so clean. I'm so excited for Clutch to come out. Did they put a release date for it yet or no? The one that TikTok promotes a lot is a good webcam I use. It's like something 4K auto. Oh. How do I have my chat stacked? I use Caster Labs, and Caster Labs just stacks everything into one. I was like, Clutch has a release date, but so far Steam only. I mean, hey, I'm playing on Steam, so I'm fine with that.
Stay calm. A seeker is nearby, and so your detection meter is filling. Play it smart.
Japan cheaper? Yeah, Japan is definitely cheaper. It's about a third the cost of living in the States, so. Can I speak the native language? I can speak some, I'm just not fluent at all. I don't use my PC anymore, so that's cured for me. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I use my PC for so many different things. Video editing, audio editing, playing games, streaming, so. Are your cats from Japan? No. My cats are American. They moved here from America with me. I thought my PC during COVID spent like $4,000 to $5,000, used it a handful of times. I also bought my PC during COVID, but I use mine all the time, so. How long have we been here? I have been here for 9 months, almost 10 months. Thinking of buying a one-way ticket. I mean, you'd have to have a visa. You can't just like buy a ticket and be like, I live in Japan now. Clutch is playing release spring 2027. Ooh, that's not that bad. I'll take it. What time is it? It is 8:32 p.m. Oh, hey. There's one dude that has found me, and that's it. That's so funny. And he's so mad. I've hit him twice with a breaker. Shit. Oh, I'm so fucked. Oh, I'm so fucked. I'm so fucked. Go to your real house in the game. Olsuck is not in the game, so. I gotta wait for that other dude to catch up. Shit. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Oh, I'm so done for. How accurate is the game looks-wise? Not very. It's not like exactly like nothing like it, but it's not very accurate, so. Oh, also I got Japanese DJ City. Michael, thanks so much for the follow. Rahim, thanks so much for the follow.
In 200 yards, turn left.
Hey, thanks so much for the follow. Michael, thanks so much for the follow.
In 200 yards, turn right.
Forza 6 is a disappointment? I don't think so. It was better than 5 by far.
Turn right.
There's another me?
100 yards, turn
No?
left.
What do you mean another you?
In 200 yards, turn left. Turn left.
Alright. My favorite Horizon? Yeah. Job I work in marketing most second. I heard you say Pan, thank you for the follow. No. Peyton is what I said. Thank you for the follow.
In 400 yards, turn left.
Does this count? No, I have to go all the way down and around. Oh, God. Why'd every car use the elimination
Turn
glitch?
left.
Okay.
In 200 yards, turn left.
Can maybe
Turn
when you
left.
can from your own original thought? Huh? Oh, it's literally Forza Horizon 5, just different map? Nah, not at all. I don't agree with that at all. I figure it's not, you're good. I'm gonna do one more, and then I'm gonna get ready for my cooking stream, probably. Yeah, I'm gonna do one more, and then I'm gonna get ready for my cooking stream. I'm gonna do a few more, and then I'm gonna get ready for my cooking stream. Feels so much better than Forza Horizon 5. Oh, absolutely. I 100% agree. How's living in Osaka? It's great. I love it a lot. Is it good to live in Japan? I think so. It is for me, at least. What's the difference between Forza Horizon 6 and 5? The driving simulation is a lot better. Like, the actual, like, control of the vehicle is a lot better. What's up, dude? The tire patches. There's just a lot of overall game enhancements that they added to the game that makes it better. What's not good about the game other than you saying it's exactly a Forza Horizon 5, because it's not. If you can name like 10 exact things that are an exact replica. It's true that they are putting strict immigration policies for moving to Japan this year. Yeah, they're making it a lot more strict. I love the 60% keyboard, but it sucks typing when I have bigger hands. Yeah. I used to like my 60% keyboard. Breaking makes more sense? Yeah. What am I making? I'm going to make Szechuan Braised Pork. Literally handles different compared to 5. Maybe you just never played Horizon. Yeah, the overall like simulation and control is completely different from 5. What grades do I teach? I don't teach English. The game feels so much like a motorsport. Yeah, seem to just make it more drift based because it's Japan. That's the only difference. There's more. I'm pretty sure there's more drifting in 5 than there is in 6. They didn't add enough drifting to the game. Controller layout is also different. Yeah. Oh, he's down below. Love my 80% for that reason. Yeah, I think I have a. I don't have the function key, so I think I have a 70%. 65% maybe? I think I might have a 65%. Shibuya Crossing really not that big? Nah, Shibuya Crossing's pretty big. I mean, it's not like huge. It's just a crosswalk. There's nothing special about it whatsoever. It was in a movie once, and then people are like, oh my god. It was in a few movies, and people are like, oh my god, Shibuya Crossing! When did I make the move to Japan? I moved here 9 months ago. Almost 10 months ago. I have been on bigger crosswalks than Shibuya Crossing, though. Shibuya Crossing is not the biggest crosswalk I've ever seen in my entire life. I have been to... In Osaka, there's like 3 that are bigger than Shibuya. In Tokyo, there's like 20 that are bigger than Shibuya Crossing. Where is dude? Where is dude? Why are we going this way? I feel like Tokyo Drift made it famous. Yeah, Tokyo Drift, and then there's a few other movies. No telemetry on Forza Horizon 6. Have to add it yourself. Yeah. I use the Wooting 60 each year. I don't think I'll ever look at other keyboards. Makers the same after getting it. Heck yeah. Drew, thanks so much for the follow. I feel like Tokyo Drift made it famous. Yeah, sorry. The hell is happening in Shibuya? A lot. A lot of people just being annoying. Can you bring your cars from Forza Horizon 5 into 6? No, you cannot. It's a completely different game. Where did you live before Japan, and how has the change affected me? The change has affected me for the better. Just too well made, yeah. changes affected me for the better. I mean, I moved here from Atlanta, Georgia, which I was not a huge fan of, so. Where do I live? I live in Osaka. In Japan, do they really have underground racing meets like Tokyo Drift? I've heard they do. It's more of a Tokyo thing, and I don't live in Tokyo, so. Colton, thanks so much for the follow. I've used the V1 of the Elite Controller on my PC since it came out, still doing strong. Heck yeah. Yeah, I like the... I bought a Elite controller and then I tried to use a regular one and it just feels like a cheap piece of plastic to the point where I'm like, nah, I don't think I'll ever use another Xbox controller unless I have to. Krieger, thanks so much for the follow. How's the internet? I have 3 gigabit speeds, which is like a pretty average speed. They have up to 10 gigabit speeds. It's just completely unnecessary, so most people don't have it. How much does your internet cost in Japan? I think we spend like $35 a month on it. They just feel too clunky. What, the PS controls? I can't do PlayStation controllers. I can't do the like parallel sticks. I can't do it. Outside of streaming and education to teach, how realistic is it to move there? If you don't speak Japanese, you're very, very limited on what you're able to do. So. What kind of work do I do? I work in marketing and voice acting. It's a big ass bar with handles. Yeah, honestly, analog stick layout doesn't feel natural at all. Yeah, I can't do this. Like I can't do this. This position is like not comfortable at all. The offset is very comfortable because I don't really like sit on this joystick that much. I sit like on these. This feels more comfortable because it's not as close together. It's not as weird of a reach. And I just use the joystick when I need to. Do you work anywhere in Japan? If so, where? No, I work for myself. So. Is Japan more strict than America in your opinion? Yeah, I would say so. Not like not in a bad way, but yeah. How much is the cost of living over there month to month compared to the USA? It's about a third the cost. We spend about $1,200 a month on all of our expenses. Wait, do you voice like American commercials or Japanese ones? American commercials. Oh, homie is sitting on the freaking on the highway. Sitting on the highway is the play because you just oh no, he's not. Oh, I see him. I see him. I see him. I know exactly where he's going. Where do babies come from? So when a mommy and a daddy love each other very much, they consummate the marriage, and then a baby comes out. So what's your story? How did you end up in Japan? My wife got a job, and then we moved. And that's it. Nothing special. Have you done any, like... Sorry, I was not paying attention. I was reading chat. Oh, Hunter, thanks so much for the heart me. Have you done any like out there commercials or random shenanigans? I've done some like I've done like commercials for like Blue Chew. I've done commercials for like Pretty Litter, Quick Set Door Locks, Hims, Pet Safe. I'm trying to think of most Southwest Grill. You saw the Forza map? Yeah. What's up, Hunter? How's it living in Japan? Honestly, from coming from the States, it's great. I like it a lot. It's a lot less stressful. What I do for work in Japan, assuming you don't speak Japanese? I work in marketing and voice acting. Not the Blue Chew. I have done a few Blue Chew commercials, actually. I've been to Little America in Osaka. I have, yeah. Daikoku is so one-to-one to me, especially the parking area. Not even in the slightest. It is like 1/10 of the entire Daikoku. There's like 10 parking spots in the game. What do you do for work in Japan, assuming you don't speak Japanese? Yeah, sorry. The working hour is much more extreme, though, than America. No. Normal 9 to 5, 5 days a week. So... besides the obvious differences, one of the key differences you noticed, it's like different from here. The level of respect is a lot higher here. People don't like just disrespect each other or their city just because they can. People are expected to like they just naturally follow the rules and the laws and don't have to worry. Like you don't have to worry about going through the freaking like annoyance of just watching people just destroy their city for no reason. So, consummate marriage still on that. Should I make pasta with homemade meat sauce or homemade black and blue burgers? Homemade black and blue burgers. Burgers. Homemade black and blue burger sounds good. Better put ground beef out of the freezer. Heck yeah. Black and blue, it's blue cheese. Shohei is big of a star in Japan as we think he is? Yes. Shohei is huge over here. Sid, thanks so much for the follow. Logan, thanks so much for the follow. My username is your name? Heck yeah. Are there a lot of diecast communities in Japan? Yes and no, I would say. I think there is a diecast community for sure. Because they have some pretty big diecast stores here, so. How do I feel about America becoming Israel? I don't believe they are. Burger it is? Heck yeah. 25 and always wanted to visit there for the summer. It's pretty cool you're out there. Yeah, I like it. I'm happy. That was quick. I went to buy a tea and it had Shohei on it. Yeah, that sounds about right. Why is fruit so expensive? I think it's just because there's not a lot of it has to be imported. Or they just have smaller vineyards and stuff like that for stuff. Why does ad time do on your stream points? It'll just play an ad. You probably don't want to do that. It'll just play an ad for everybody that's not a subscriber. Just got a cast iron pan set, so it's actually perfect. Heck yeah. Or IRL voice band. IRL voice band means I don't talk for 60 seconds. I'm just completely quiet. I'll just mute my mic. How's the views there? It's great. I like it a lot. When is Boruto coming back? No idea. How did you find your place like yours? It looks nice just by looking from the background. Well, these I put in myself. They just didn't come with the house. These are mine. But I looked online. We used Wagaya. It's Wagaya. It's wild how Japanese people hydrate. I got you. It's wild how Japanese people view fruit as like a delicacy. I spent $80 on a damn yogurt parfait. I have in Japan. From Costco. Costco in Tokyo. Oh, you got ripped off. If you spent $80 on a parfait, you got ripped off. I have never spent more than $15 on a parfait. Full of fruit, too. Big ass water bottle? Yeah. Is Kansai dialect hard to understand compared to the normal Japanese? A little bit. I'm not a huge, like, I'm not really big on Kansai dialect because it's just hard to, like, understand. Like, it's hard to learn without somebody teaching it to you. What's up, Mizu? Why the move? My wife got a job. Sleep? Heck yeah. I don't think Sasebo had a place with parfaits over at 1100. Yeah, I on average spend like maybe $5, $6 on a parfait. I have bought one that was like $15. And I was like, this is the biggest ripoff I've ever had in my entire life. But $80 is you just got ripped off more than anybody I've ever heard get ripped off in Japan. I hope that thing was lined with gold. How hard was it immigrating? No, it wasn't. As long as you can get a job, it's pretty easy to move here, so. Heck yeah, is that a fire raccoon? That's all the turn. What? Why did it not ping him? He's right next to me. $80.75 was tourist tax? Absolutely. Dang it, that guy slowed me down. I don't apply for a visa, but I'm scared of getting denied. You would probably get denied if you don't have a job or school. If you're just applying for a visa to apply for a visa, you're almost certainly going to get denied. Watch live for 400 minutes, yeah. Of course. I love how my own teammate knocked me out. Biggest adaptation you had to come to terms with moving there? Not being able to just have conversations with people. Like, I am limited by how much Japanese I can speak, so. Oh. Are the streets accurate? No. Drive near your house? Also, it's not the game. Mine seems like Za is very taboo in Japan. Oh, no, it's not just taboo. It's, like, highly illegal. Like, very, very illegal. Like, if you get caught with it, you will likely get arrested, fined, and deported. And then you likely would get banned from the country. So. What time is it? It is 8:53 p.m. Rip the barbecue. You get caught with what? With weed? Are any streets accurate? Not really, no. Like, Shibuya Crossing is, but that's about it. Do you have a friend group consisting of locals or working on it? I have a couple local friends. Most of my friend group is foreigners, so. They're all other streamers, so. Wait, what? I'm confused. I just joined. Confused about what? Turbo, thanks so much for the follow. What's the ratio of African-American folk to Caucasian folk? There's less African-American folk. I only know 3, and they all live in Tokyo, so. You ever been up to up Mount Fuji? I've been to Mount Fuji, but I wasn't able to hike up it, so. Is the Wi-Fi good for online gaming? Yeah. Is Forza anywhere near the real thing? No. But yeah, I'm gonna get ready to do my IRL, or not my IRL stream, my cooking stream. Let me see what I can do. So anybody on TikTok, just a pre-heads up. What I'm gonna end up having to do is I'm gonna have to end my live stream, and then I'm gonna have to pull it on my phone and then go downstairs. So if you guys want to be notified whenever I go live for my cooking stream, make sure you give me a follow. If you don't care, then it was nice seeing you guys. Why do I live in Japan? Because my wife got a job to teach English here. So I should restart Twitch just so I can get my 300 points bonus. I don't know if it works like that. I thought it was a daily thing. Duke, thanks so much for the follow. What kind of drinks does Japan got? A lot of them. Sodas, energy drinks. Why do I live in Japan? My wife got a job. How often do I see PewDiePie? How often do I see one person that lives in a completely different city than me that's nowhere close to me in a country that has over 10 million people? Never. I've never seen it before. All right, hold on. Oh, it's per stream? Oh, I thought it was per day. What do I eat on the daily? It just depends. I mean, I don't know. Random stuff all the time. I don't really have like a set food type. All right. Did I find anime girls? No. Wait, Pewd lives in Japan? Yeah, he lives in Tokyo. At least you know he lives in a different city. Yeah. Trying to get it to Fuji in 2028 to follow my grandpa's tracks from when he was in the army. Heck yeah. Did I find anime girls? No. What's your go-to meal though? Probably ramen. Haven't heard his name since the YKT series. Yeah, him and his wife live in Tokyo, I think. Bro, you get baddies on the daily there, and I have one baddie. It's my wife. So yes. What made you pick Osaka? This is where my wife got a job. This is just where we had to go. Do I know Japanese? I know some. I'm just not fluent. I will be right back, though. I have to go set up my cameras downstairs, so it's gonna take me a minute. All right, I'll be back. What made me move? My wife got a job. What's up, Aziz? It's hard living in a country without being fluent. No, not really. All right, I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Cool. Joseph, thanks so much for the follow. All right, let me get this set up. I gotta make sure everything's fine. All right. Twitch people, give me 1 second. Let me see. So if I go to this, hold on. Oh, what did I get? Hold on. Ciao, thanks for the heart me to go popular. Oh, he back? Yeah, I back real quick. I gotta finagle this stuff. Give me 1 second. What's up, Chow? I actually live in Japan? I do, yeah. Can I go to Japan after high school without working, like just streaming as a source of income? No. You're not gonna get a visa for streaming. Boo. Boo. Ah. Ah. My hair, I feel like my hair looks ridiculous. Been to Tokyo? Yeah, I've been to Tokyo before. Don't save. Set up live stream. Got it. Go live. Is the guy scene still good? What does that mean? If I want to live alone, what can I do? Get a job teaching English, but you'd have to have a bachelor's degree for it. Go to school here is another option. So, what is? Oh, is the car scene still good? Yeah, from what I've heard, yeah. Accidentally full screen and couldn't go back. Oh no. Hold on, down. Mona. I'm gonna open Mona real quick. How's Tokyo? It's cool, I guess. I'm not a huge fan. Tokyo's fine. I don't love it. Has a beard scene over there? One of a few. Yeah, most people do not have beards here. Manufacturing sectors in Osaka. Do you know if they have high turnover rates? No, most jobs in Japan don't have high turnover rates. Do I speak Japanese? I speak some. I'm just not fluent. Sorry, I'm trying to get this thing set up real quick. There we go. Do I speak Mexican? Do I speak Spanish? Un poquito. Very little. Okay. Video timeout. Insufficient bandwidth to play. Let me end that. Hold on. Okay. That's still running in the background. Do I speak Klingon? No. Something Botanicto or something like that. How long have I lived in Japan? I've been here for almost 10 months. Life compared to the US, it's a lot more chill here. How accurate is the game compared to real life? Not very. Like just said, speak Mexican. Somebody on TikTok. It's the most foreign accent you can speak really good. Probably Japanese. RTMP writer video timeout. Hold on. Okay, my bandwidth should be fine. Yeah, there we go. What does my cooking stream look like? Hello? What just happened? Okay. I hear music now. This is new? Yeah, sorry. I think it's because I ran out of music. Cooking stream. Okay, so you can see my kitchen, but you can't see my iRun. Huh. Okay, now you should be able to see my iRun. But it is not showing up. Cool. Also got Tokyo to visit. Saw your stove? Yeah. See why the GoPro overheated, if that's where it is. No. It's fine. The position's not fine. The camera just overheats. Hold on. You're telling me there's no random trails in the middle of the woods that I can just bust through? Nah, sadly not. They ever have people drifting over there like Fast and Furious? No. Osaka or Tokyo to visit? It just depends on what you like, I guess. Where's my camera? Hold on. I got 2 clients running, but this one's not showing. Oh, yeah, it is. It's over there. Okay. I see stairs now. Yeah. Okay. All right. TikTok. I'm going to end it here, and then I'm going to restart on my phone. So, yeah. Appreciate you guys. I will be back. Make sure you give me a follow. Devin, thanks so much for the follow. I'm going to restart it. I just got to put it on my phone. So, all right, TikTok. I appreciate you guys. Okay. Got them down. Confirm, close, open, close. I forgot Japan is 12 hours ahead. 13 hours ahead from the East Coast, if that's what you're talking about. Hold on. Oh, you're Central Time, so then you're 14 hours behind. Okay, so my mic's going to mute for a second, and then it should come back. Give me 1 second. $7 a.m. right now? Yeah, it's 9 now, so you're 14 hours behind. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Okay, we're on. Okay, I'm just going to mute. Test, test, 1, 2. Test, test, 1, 2. I think we're fine. Femi Jiggy. All right. Grab this, grab this. I know you guys can't see me. I will be on camera in a second. 1 second. Okay. Yo, oh man, I forgot to change my title on my freaking YouTube. I think it's fine. It's okay. It's okay. Mic sounds good? All right, cool. Oh no. And I just realized my freaking sync space is full. Give me 1 second. Okay. The tube, Jesus, where aren't you streaming? Kick. I don't stream on Kick. Stairwell looks so small. It is. It is very steep too. I think I have everything. Yeah. Yeah. The stairwell is very steep. Oh. Tilt this up. Maybe? Hold on. I want to tilt it just far enough up where you guys can't see the light right there. Okay. Tiki Takis. Okay. Let me put some stuff away real quick before I even start my TikTok stream. I'm definitely going to need this, but I'll pull it back out. It's fine. Boom, 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 boom. What's up, Mango? How's it going? It's a weird delay from your camera to GoPro stuff cam. I know. I don't know how to fix it either. Is it delaying the mic too? Or is like, what's the mic delay like? Is it weird? I need Benji's help fixing it, but he's not home. I need to tell him that I'll cook him dinner if he helps me fix my video setup. Now that I know of, okay. Because what's behind? Oh, it looks like the GoPro footage is behind, so I think it's fine. I mean, as long as, in my opinion, as long as you guys can, like, properly see, like, me, I guess. Hold on. I wish there was a way for me to... I really want to, like, put this up here somewhere, but I can't. I don't think it's going to hang on. Just thinking about trying to like GoPro is behind for a few seconds. Okay, I think I would prefer the GoPro be behind a little bit than the other my actual talking camera. So, hold on. How's that camera angle then? It's about the same. I think it's fine. If that camera angle is bad, let me know and I'll fix it. I tried to put like a fan on the back of the GoPro to see if it would stop it from overheating. So. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna need this. I don't need this. Tokyo calling. Tokyo calling. Okay. Okay. Let me go use the bathroom real quick. I should probably put my mic down though so you guys can't hear me pee. I'll be right back. Okay. We're Gucci. All right. Give me 1 second. Where are we? Where are you? And I'm so sorry. How tall am I? I'm 6'2". Also, Metter countertop is different. Yeah, this is like the only countertops that they like really have here. Okay. Cannot sleep tonight. Each other and always. Did waste your time on me. Sorry. I don't know why I'm throwing stuff. You're already the voice inside my head. Did waste your time on me. You're already the voice inside my... Sorry, I know that's probably definitely not the music that's playing since it's like playing Japanese music, but it's all good. Taking out the Forza anger on the meat? Exactly. I need a towel. Hey, Alice. What's up, dude? Dude. What's up, dude? My cats are just straight vibing right now. Dude. What's up, Bone? Rice time. I'm gonna need more rice soon. Holy cow. Oh, yeah, no, that's my that's my cabinet. You thought it was a wall decor? That's so funny. Everybody wash your rice, please. Oh, I forgot to start my TikTok stream. House layout is so confusing so far. It is. It's very long. So we have 3 rooms upstairs. The room directly above me is where my office is. Or actually, no, the room directly above me is where my cat's room is. Then the room, like where that cabinet is, the room above that is my office. And then the room above the, the room above the living room is our bedroom. It's very long. Everything is long. To get to my office, I have to go through my bedroom. Yeah, to get to my office, I have to go through my bedroom. And then the bathroom is all the way at the back of the house. I'm sure these people that don't wash their rice, but they're people that don't wash their rice. Yeah, there's people that don't wash their rice, yeah. Those people are inside their head. So office is like a big walk. Yeah. Because I have to come in, the front entrance, so the door's right here. You go up the stairs into my bedroom, and then you go into the bedroom and then around the corner, and then you're in my office. It's not a great layout, but it could be worse. Oh, I need to start my live stream. I forgot to start my TikTok live stream. Oh, shit. I don't wash my rice. That's wrong. Wash your rice, please. Never thought it was like a major thing. I know I should, but don't. So people that don't wash, so the reason that you are supposed to wash your rice is you're supposed to get rid of all of the, hold on. You're supposed to get rid of all of the starch on the rice, which is better for you. Wow. Put up too high. Shoot. Well, I gotta redo it. Oh, hello, wife. Well, I guess it's not a major thing to not wash your rice, but like, okay, hold on. Ooh, there we go. Now it's not up so high. Still kind of see the little thing, but that's okay. That's okay. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Well, what's the blue thing next to the GoPro? Hold on. Oh, sorry. I didn't even realize you could see that. Hold on. That's me, my fan. That's me trying to keep my GoPro from overheating. Yeah, I'm just gonna turn it off. It's fine. It's okay. All right. So 30 minutes of work. How long is cooking gonna take? Like an hour plus. All right, there we go. So I didn't realize that was just like sitting in frame the whole time. Rice is going in. Na, 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 da, na, 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 na. Hello, what are we cooking today? We're making we're making Shanghai braised pork. I thought I was making the Szechuan one, but I'm not. I didn't get the stuff for the Szechuan one. No, you'll be home until 11. I know. I'm aware. Sounds like a Samsung dryer. Kinda, yeah. It's the vibes. The vibes it gives off. What do I need to do? I need to chop everything. I need to get this pork braising, honestly. That's what I need to do. I was going to say, it sounds like my dryer. What was that? That was my rice cooker. Okay, bye. Have fun. Make it yummy. All right, I'll try. I'll do my best. Chop everything and make sure you use them for once. Yeah, I definitely will. I definitely need to make sure I use them because I didn't last time, obviously. Yep. All right, cool. Wrong drawer. This sounds good to me. Now, how long does it take to cook? It takes about an hour to cook. I have to braise the. So I have to braise the meat first, which is going to take like 20-30 minutes, and then cooking is going to probably take like 20-30 minutes. Cooking, yeah, we cooking. This is going to be long. It's pork the long way, dude. Hey, hold up. I got to cut this in half. I got to cut it in half anyways, so. Bro, why is it so long? It doesn't need to be this long. I'm so uncomfortable. Another reminder to be mindful of the pot handle. Yeah, you're right. I definitely need to do that. Okay. Slimy now. Oh, cutting it. I was like, what am I doing? I thought it was a hit slab, not strips. Oh, no. I wish I had a slab. Slabs are hard to find. If I had a slab, I'd be so much happier. These are so fatty, too, dude. Holy cow. Best cut of meat to buy for my fiance. He loves steak. Just not sure what to ask for. Porterhouse. Porterhouse is probably your best. Or a tomahawk if you want to, like, crazy cut. You get a tomahawk. Are they short ribs? No, this is pork belly. Gordon Ramsay time. I'm about to get call a fucking Muppet. Am I on Twitch? Yeah, I am. Actively. I sure do be. You get a better view too. If you go over there, you can see I have a camera that's pointing at the entire counter and then a separate camera pointed at me. So if you go over there to the other place, same username, a better view. So practically bacon. Honestly, yeah. It's honestly, I wish it was a little bit thicker cut. The cut is not that thick. I kind of don't like how thin the cut is, which sucks. But I got to do what I can do. Don't really have a choice. Bet on the way, heck yeah. Better view, you say? Yeah, you're right. Yeah, definitely better view. Oh, I just realized you guys can't even see me cut the food. I have the camera too far up. Sure, there we go. Good. What's Twitch? It's a different streaming app. It's more of a better layout. So like you can see like a horizontal view of everything, and I have multiple cameras and everything set up on that one. So it's just better. TikTok doesn't give me the structure that I need to be able to do all of that. So this is a better view. Yeah, for sure. And the audio is probably better over there too. So never had pork belly. Is it bacon? Yeah, pork belly is thick cut bacon basically. It's the same. It's basically the same thing. So long time. What's up? Definitely not Bonbon. Yeah. I'm going to try to just do this the lazy way and cut it all at once. Don't you dare fall off. I'm going to be so pissed. So off-putting how the cameras aren't synced. I know, I'm sorry. I don't know how to sync them. I don't know what I have to do to make them sync. I'm sorry. My IT guy isn't here. He is in a different prefecture right now. Just pay attention to the cutting one. Yeah. The second one is just solely for you so you guys can see me. Smarter, not harder? Yeah, you're right. Just poop myself? Dang, that's not good. Go Dame! Thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Is the proper cooking camera angle? Yeah. Alright. This is all fine over here. To wipe the countertop down a little bit. What's the girl on your arm? It's Himiko Toga. Well, which one? This one is Alice from Alice in Wonderland. This is Himiko Toga from My Hero Academia. Femi cheeky, yo. Femi cheeky, Okay. Don't. Sorry, I'm here. I'm just getting water. Tree, who is that? She kind of was in the frame for a second. Huh? What are you talking about? What is a famichiki? Famichiki is a fried chicken thigh. It's just seasoned really well. There's like a lady there. Oh, in my house? I don't know. She's just some like old lady standing behind me. What are you cooking? I'm making Shanghai braised pork. I'm just trying to separate the... I probably could just throw it in there in a chunk and separate it in the water. Probably work just as well. Yeah, that was probably a better idea. Just know you would treat me too good? Yeah. You know how it is. That's thirstier than me. Looks weird because chats aren't mixed anymore? Yeah. Okay. What do we got? I lost my train of thought. I kind of forgot what I was doing. Can't what? Oh, handle the unsyncedness. Sorry. Fat cat? Oh yeah, where'd Fat Cat go? No, that's Tiny Cat. That's Tiny Cat. See, like, hold on. What are you doing, Mama? See? Tiny cat. Very tiny cat. She's a little baby. Very tiny baby cat. I'll show you fat cat though. What's up, Twos? What's up, Twos? You want to say hi? You want to say hi? Oh my goodness. Here's a fat cat for you. This is 2J. She's a chonkers, dude. She's a straight chonkers. She's a straight chonkers. My boy cat's looking at me like, don't you dare pick me up right now. The slippers are there. They're since last night. Yeah, those are Allison's slippers. She wore them. I don't even know where my slippers are. I think they're upstairs. 2J, yeah. It's Ellis, 2J, and Momo. 2J's built like a 2J, yeah. I forgot what I was doing. Oh, I needed to cut the vegetables up. Hold on. Cats, yeah. How are you forgetting things? Because I'm trying to also monitor chats. Sandwich redeemed a cursed ada ada on Twitch. Yeah, hold on. I kind of wish I could like somehow just finagle this to where it like. No. Taylor's obsessed with your purple purse. You cook with your purple purse on? Hold on. I'm gonna. So the camera's gonna freak out for a second. Give me 1 second. I know you guys don't like the little thing inside of it. I need to keep my camera cool though. I'm sorry. Try to make it where it doesn't get into the frame too much. There we go. I'll take it off in a little bit. Boy, a long block? It's all right. We just asking what it was. Oh, okay. Cut. Yeah. It's just a reusable bag, Taylor. Like, it's nothing special. Hold on. Like, it's just like a reusable bag. Like, it's not like like anything like crazy. All right. It's too cute. The Kuromi purse? Why does everybody call it a purse? It's just a reusable bag. Like, I'm so confused. It's a tote? Yeah, exactly. The question is, do I do like a julienne or do I just do like a light slice? I'm just gonna do that. You gotta use all of it. Use as much as you can. This one's too small. Can't really use any of that. Pita the bell peppers. What do you call those? Oh, these are bell peppers. They're just tiny. Little baby bell peppers. That's what she said. Damn, Taylor goes crazy in the mornings. Duke, what's up? You know you're a real chef when you wear gloves? Yeah. It's all about the gloves. I don't really like those. We'll take these pieces, but I don't really like the rest of it. Why did I do that? I literally spill all of my seeds all over my my clean pieces. They're capsicum, as you know it, in Asia, man. Exactly. We had a whole conversation on my first stream about what they were called, whether they were called capsicum, green peppers, bell peppers, chili peppers. It's called something different in every single country, apparently. And I'm like, okay, that's fine, I guess. No TTS for cooking stream. I don't know how to set up TTS. I need Benji here. What's a capsicum? Apparently that is the Australian name for a bell pepper. Expecting this to happen when you started crunching them. What am I making? I'm making Szechuan braised chicken. Szechuan braised pork belly. What am I talking about? Kind of forgot what I was making for a second. Benji is busy with the princess. I'm not surprised. I'm surprised that they, I wonder what they're doing. Did they ever say whether or not they were going to stay at that park? Because I know they were trying to. Sounds nice. Yeah, my whole country knows it's capsicum because of a show meme. Is that what they call it in the Philippines, though? Or do you guys call it like a bell pepper or something? It's not Aussie only. It is the name used in UK and India, too. Yeah, okay, so it's a... Capsicum is a British colony name, is what I'm getting. Guys, Oko, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Why does everything in Australia have to be overcomplicated? They stayed in the park. Okay. What the fuck is a veranda? Shalom. What's up, Eli? My island is called Pidada, but yeah, it's generally known as bell pepper. Okay. Is Pidada like a Tagalog way to call it, or is that technically like in Tagalog, or is it that's just what the name is? What should I cook for dinner? Ooh, or a bungalow. You're back. That's all right. Cool. It's the Brits, of course. You're back. All right. Cool. My language. Okay. What should you cook for dinner? What options do you have, Taylor? Do you still have to buy stuff, or do you have everything you need for specific stuff? Any oyster sauce tonight? No, not for what I'm making. Peppers? Okay. I'm gonna be bougie, you can call it capsicum. Pilada, this is the first time I've heard of that. Ooh. Ooh, we got some Filipino fighting in my chat right now. What should I make for breakfast? That person has a good idea. What options do you have? Do you like eggs? Do you want to make some omelets? Do you have a lot of dialects? Oh, okay. UK calls it bell peppers. No, UK calls it capsicum. UK's got some weird names for things, though, so. Filipino. Like Filipino, like the country. What do you call Oh, was there multiple languages? I thought Tagalog was like the Filipino language. I didn't know that there was multiple of them. So many terms for things in different regions. Fair enough. Okay. There's a lot of different dialects. Oh, okay. But it's just dialects. It's still just Tagalog, right? thing's gonna be hot. Hold on, give me a second. Eh. Kind of like Spanish. Oh, okay. The portal just opened up in Tokyo. I go to Argatha. It's national language. We have more than 180 languages. Oh, okay. Spanish is so-so. Oh. Yeah, my only thing with like Spanish languages is my only thing with Spanish languages is that I'm blanking out on what I was trying to say. Like I know Spain and like everywhere else has a different way to speak Spanish. I'll do some shrimp fried rice. Heck yeah. Your accent's top tier though. It's soda, not pop. Just putting that out there. Anybody that calls it pop is weird. I'm sorry. Spain Spanish is weird. Yeah. Spain Spanish is weird. Like, I don't know. Don't you dare. I'm not trying to lose no pulp. Okay. 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 Yeah, Spain Spanish is like, I don't know. It's just weird because like I think I don't know. Because Spain Spanish is like the original Spanish, obviously. I mean, because they were here first, I guess. But like, I don't know why they're like every other country that speaks different than us is wrong, and I'm like, okay, cool, but every country other than you speaks differently. These are weird peppers. I don't like them. It makes it hard to julienne, so I'm just gonna chop them, and then we'll cut them into smaller sections. I don't like how Spanish has masculine and feminine words. That makes it more difficult. Yeah, I agree. Like in Spain, Spanish is ja, Mexican is ya for most words. Yeah. Like if you're from Puerto Rico, communicating with someone with from Dominican usually isn't hard. Yeah. You know what's weird to me? The Dominican Republic and Haiti are the same islands, but like they speak 1000% different languages. Like they are nothing alike whatsoever. Took French for 3 years and loved it. Heck yeah. Because like Haitian is what like a French is a French language, right? I guess a little weird when the Dominican Republic and Puerto Ricans try to say talk to someone from Mexico. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't like these weird peppers. They cut weird. Fast-paced Mexicans. Can I stop almost stabbing myself and cutting my finger off? Okay, Puerto Rican Cubans. It'll be fine if you cut the glove. Yeah, because you know what comes after the glove? The hand. These are bulletproof gloves I got. Cut-proof nylon gloves. More cooking with Ryder, yeah. If you know how sweet I am, ask Normie about my accent. Oh no. Right? You shouldn't let Mama sweet talk you with his accent. Yo, we got a fire dog now. Yeah. All right, hold on. I want just a better way to do this, but whatever. I need like a mesh strainer or something to go over the top of it. But it's okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's not an issue. It's okay. Rephrase our chicken. That's supposed to be good. Oh yeah, because you have the. I forgot you said that you have the chicken on your island. What song is playing right now? Yeah, I don't know. It should like. Oh wait, I don't have the thing set up. Maybe I don't have the thing set up to where it notifies you guys. Hold on, I just realized that grilled chicken. Does Philippines have good fried chicken or no? Why don't you stuff at a Filipino restaurant in Osaka? I'm sure there's somewhere. I have to look for them. I want to go to a Filipino restaurant so bad. I've never had Filipino food before, other than like adobo chicken that I made myself, but that's like a half Filipino. I wouldn't even say that's Filipino. A Filipino fried chicken is Jollibee. Okay. We don't have a Jollibee in Japan apparently. Make fried chicken for your next meal. I guess I'm kind of gonna make fried chicken. I'm gonna make chicken parmesan for my next meal. So, and I'm gonna fry the chicken for the chicken parmesan. So, or I guess I can't really bake it. So my only option for chicken parmesan is frying. So. If you ever had Jollibee, it's Filipino fried chicken. I have never had one. There's one in Yokosuka. Oh. A stretch. All right, stretch. You can see my tongue. Oh. Stretch. Oh, thank you for the stretch. I appreciate you. Wow, okay. I have that only Jollibee in my state is close to me. Heck yeah. Jollibee fried chicken is one of the best things that comes out of the Philippines. I've heard people talk about Jollibee, but I don't know. I've heard like weird things about Jollibee. I've heard some people say that the one in America is better, which is weird. What do I need? Oh, salt and pepper. That's what I need. Is air frying as big there as it is here? No. I've never even seen an air fryer for sale. Has anyone ever tried fufu? I've had fufu. It's been a while. It's been a really long while. But I've had fufu before. Jessica, thanks so much for the heart. Me. Remember the Minoki rank Jollibee low? Yeah. That I did know. But yeah, no, I don't know. I haven't seen an air fryer. How was it? Good. I don't know. You try fufu. Is it hard to find? I had somebody make it for me. So, what am I cooking? I'm making Shanghai braised pork belly. It's Shanghai, not fufu and egusi. Egusi. Yeah, that's the bread, or not the bread, but the dough, right? The egusi part is the dough. Because like you take it and then you like pull off the dough and then you just scoop it with your hand and go, blah, 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 and that's how you eat it. We don't have African restaurants on my island. Fair enough. What kind of cherries are those? Cherries? What cherries? Yeah, I like fufu. I'm a fan of fufu. Um. Oh, no. I forgot to buy rock sugar. Crap. That's fine. We're going to use regular sugar. I don't really have a choice at this point. I knew I forgot something. That dish goes with it. Yeah. I haven't seen African cuisine in Metro Manila as well. African cuisine is so underrated. Absolutely, it's underrated. I completely agree. I'm making a Szechuan braised pork belly. What is rock sugar? It's just chunks of sugar. It's easier to melt because it's not processed. Rude. Oh. Oh, my neck hurts. I'm not measuring anything. Just get water. Hold on. Okay, any beat tonight? I haven't yet. I'll pop one. Why not? I needed something, and I don't remember what I needed. A bowl. That's what I need. It's my last one. How dare I? Dap, 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 dap. What am I cooking? It's a Shanghai braised pork belly. Wait. Kanpai, kanpai. Don't get too frisky with the handle again. Yeah, you're right. You're right. That's why I have it turned like this now. How's the beer? It's good. I like it a lot. Maybe that omelet about to be a good morning. Heck yeah. I think this is almost done. It's starting to stick to the bottom, which means it's probably about good. There we go. It's a nice saucepan. It's a wok. You like my really poorly done handle because I needed the hole, but this thing is stretched on here. I had to put this on myself. It's stretched on there really tight. So I tried to make a hole and then it just split to the side. I needed a hole punch or something. You get frisky with the handle? No, TikTok's pretty rude. So yesterday I had the handle sitting like this, and TikTok's like, you're showing nudity. You're showing off your genitalia. And I'm like, no, I'm not. Showing your handle again? Always. I believe it comes in that size, right? Hey, maybe I shouldn't put my hand over that. I just felt the heat and I went, oh, that's hot. Oh, I dropped an onion. That's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It'll be fine. TikTok just be hating them. Oh, absolutely. TikTok's hating to hate. Always. Here we go. I need regular sugar because I forgot to buy rock sugar. I'm mad about this. That was way too much. Hold up. Wait a minute. Do I stream on the Green app as well? No, I don't. I did, and then I never. The only people that I got was bots, so I was like, I'm just gonna stop doing this. You need brown sugar for cooking? Nah, for this I need white. It's gonna heat up real fast though. Kitty hungry? She's always hungry. She's she will go feral for food no matter what. It literally does not matter. She will go feral over food. Gabby. Tuesday, yeah. No, that's Momo. Tuesday is the chonkers. Yeah, same. Do most apartments in Japan have rules on pets? Yeah, usually they have a limit on how many you have. That's why we have a house. Usually it's one cat. We looked at getting an apartment, and then they were like, no, Gabby with the 5 community hearts. Okay, thank you. I appreciate you. Okay. I think I needed a little bit more sugar. That's okay. Oh, it all stuck to like one piece. That's why. Gabby with the 5 community hearts, and then Diva sadly no crashing out again. No, I don't crash out while I'm cooking. That's how I burn myself. I feel like Gabby hasn't been live in forever. Where's Gabby's live streams been? Why no Gabby live stream? Why no Gabby live streams? Why do men always drink beer while cooking? Because you got to enjoy yourself while cooking. It's a relaxing experience. You bought the house? No, we rent. Just like yesterday. Were you? Oh, then you always go live when I'm asleep. Or when I go live. Think about it. There'd have to be rural. Yeah. Rural tends to be the move. I don't just because I don't have beer when I cook. Some not red Chowching wine. That's like very non-Chowchingy of it. What is this food? It's a Szechuan braised pork belly. What dessert? Ice cream? Yeah, we got ice cream. You want to see? Yo, #1 ice cream in the biz. This is #1 ice cream in Japan. #1 ice cream. Yeah. Absolutely. Ben says your kitchen's smaller than his. It is. See, he tries to tell me they're the same size when we talk about it. And I tell him my kitchen is 100% smaller than yours. Yeah, he's always just like, no, your kitchen's the same size. I'm like, you literally have double the counter space. Have a good day. Thank you. I appreciate you. Ice creamers. Yeah. Not having that rock salt's gonna screw me, man. Thought it wasn't Szechuan. It was. I was gonna make Szechuan, and then I don't have the chili stuff that I need for Szechuan, so we're doing Shanghai, which is sweet versus versus spicy. Small kitchen doesn't matter when you make pork belly. Yeah, you're right. I just want to know why my Shaoqing wine was not red. That's like kind of the whole point of it. Hug your cat. She's so like, she wants this food so bad. She is like dying to eat this food. Don, thanks for a heart me into 2 Go Populars. Heck yeah, I'm assuming it's dinner time there then. It is 10 p.m. My wife gets home in an hour or so. She works late on Wednesdays. Hope she's not gonna be mad at how big I made these pieces. I think it should be fine. What's up? What are you cooking? I'm making a Shanghai braised pork belly. It's 9 a.m. for me, and I'm talking to someone when it's 10 p.m. Yeah. What do I usually like cooking? I like cooking everything. Like I'm going to make this today. Yesterday I made Mexican food very poorly. Today I'm making this. Tomorrow I'm going to make Italian food. I change it up all the time. I don't have like a set style food that I make, so. Two down with the 3 finger hearts. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. And then a 5 community hearts. Heck yeah. What'd you make yesterday? I made taquitos yesterday. Bad taquitos, but I did make taquitos. Make B-Cole Express? I don't know what that is. Marshall Mathers cooking style. It's easy to get masa there. Yeah. I have masa. It's in my cabinet actually. Butter chicken pot pie soon. A bunny costume. In a bunny costume? No. I'll look into making butter chicken pot pie. No, I don't have a oven. I can't bake it. I can't make it. I can't bake it. Marshall Mathers, right? But yeah, no, I have masa right here. I got a whole big pack of it. I have a cat. I have 3 cats, yeah. It's spicy pork with coconut milk and shrimp paste. Oh, I don't like coconut. So if it tastes like coconut, I don't want it. I love making chicken pot pies from scratch. I like pot pies. I just don't have an oven. Back? Yeah, Duke, I don't have an oven, so I can't make a pot pie. I can make butter chicken, but not a pot pie. How to make taquitos bad? I had to make the tortillas myself, and I fucked up the tortillas. That's how you make them bad. Boo, Jonathan, boo. What? That I don't like coconut? What's wrong with not liking coconut? Is that wrong? Is it not okay to not like something? I don't judge you for not liking women. Sorry, why don't they have ovens? I don't know. Yeah, I don't have an oven, which sucks, so. I don't think I needed that much, but that's fine. I need something else, and I completely forgot what I need. More soy sauce. There we go. I'm going to burn off all of this soy sauce anyway, so it's fine. I don't just for you, not like women. Air fryer. I don't have an air fryer either. Okay, I'm going to turn this up until it starts simmering. Simmering. My husband doesn't like coconut. I think it's fine. Yeah. I live on a friggin' island. Yeah, you're right. I thought you lived on a cruise ship. What was I doing? Yeah, no, I'm good. My rice is already done. Na, 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 na. Bro, I gotta take trash out tonight. It's classified as an island. You live on an archipelago, it's different. A floating island, yeah. Do they have like conventional ovens there? No, they don't. You can buy like toaster ovens sometimes, but that's it. I don't just for you know. When a man and a woman love each other very much, they consummate their marriage, and the kid comes out. Exactly. People want to ask me how babies are made, and I tell them, and then it's like, why would you say that? And I'm like, no, you asked, man. What do you want me to say? Don't ask if you don't want to know. Oh, wait, it's right here. We can send you an air fryer. Kid doesn't always come out. Sometimes it takes some time. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I don't like the shouting. I want that like neon red shouting. About to get an air fryer? Heck yeah. I feel like I need an air fryer. I just don't really have anywhere to put it. I'd have to figure out where to put it. Air fryers are live. I loved my air fryer in the States. Are Japanese rice cooker pressure cookers? Yeah, they are. You can use a rice cooker as a pressure cooker for sure. But yeah. It's kind of small, so I really can't do much with it. Next time somebody comes to visit, air fryer and instant potatoes for sure. Yeah, I got instant potatoes for days. Feel like a new unit past life. Does it pressure cook the rice? Yes, I think so. I don't know. I don't really know how that works. The babies came from Babies R Us. Yeah, you right. Just replace the rice cooker with a multi-use Ninja air fryer. Yeah. Yeah, you guys want to see some freaking Oh no, that's Kayla's stuff I still need to send her. But look at this. So I told my mother-in-law. I said, "Hey, mother-in-law, she was coming to visit us. I said, "Hey, can you bring us some instant potatoes?" So I have 5 bags of these bags of these family-sized instant potatoes, and there's about 10 bags in each bag. So I have instant potatoes for literal days, like months, honestly. Is that your, wait, hold on. Keep spelling cook with a C before K. Will you be getting a McDonald's again later? No, this is going to make more than enough food, so. Oh, does the pressure cook the rice? I think so. I don't know. Is your rice you're making going to be like a broth or soup? No, it should thicken up a lot. It'll be more like a saucy meat. Saucy, but this thing does not want to simmer well. The door is witchcraft. I don't have a lid that would fit on this. I need to order one. What is this? Nope, nowhere close. That's fine. It's just going to open air simmer. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I can't really do anything about it, right? A little cornstarch to thicken. Yeah, I'm going to use sugar to thicken it, though, since it's supposed to be sweet. No night walk stream today? Maybe. We might take one of our cats for a walk. I might have to use potato starch. We'll see if it thickens itself or not. If it doesn't, then I'm going to use potato starch. We'll be fine. What am I missing? I need something else. Nothing, I guess. I think I'm good. I keep wanting to think that I'm gonna need something else, but I don't think I do. This just needs to simmer for a really long time. So. Harry Potter ass door. Honestly, I mean, it's under the stairs, so yeah, it makes sense. It is a Harry Potter door. Take the cat for the walk? Yeah, I gotta take my cat for a walk. Gonna in the hood? Huh? Hold on, give me a second. I'm just gonna pull this off. What's being chefed up today? We are making a Szechuan, or not Szechuan, Shanghai braised pork belly. That's what we're making. I'm gonna go back over here for a second, for a little bit. Cats on a leash? No. You want to see how I'm gonna have my cats? Give me 1 second. I'll show you. You guys are about to go crazy, and either in a good way or a bad way. People are about to freak out. Give me 1 second. Is this your audition video for MasterChef? No. I did actually get contacted for for Next Level Chef, and I turned it down because I was moving to Japan. So, which sucks, but it's okay. It's okay. Anything good? Oh, okay. I thought it was like a soup rice with pork belly. No, it's supposed to be thick sauce. I'm going to burn off most of the water. It should be fine. So they have a stroller. They do, actually. Yes. I've seen a guinea pig on a leash. Yeah. No, I'm going to show you what I'm going to walk him on. Let me go to my Harry Potter ass door real quick. Hold on, I gotta grab TikTok so they can see too. All right. This is what I'm gonna walk them in. This is their stroller. So you like whip the stroller and then you put your little thing over and then like they just chill. They just like chilling inside the thing. And then you go walk around. Stroller. Was that pose? What do you mean, what was that pose? You got a problem? How'd you even know? Our apartments in Japan small? They can be, yeah. But yeah, we got a whole ass stroller and it's like, oh, hello. How's it going? Hey, yo, what am I doing? Oh, I put the lid backwards. No. See, Momo actually likes the stroller. I'm gonna lock the wheels just in case she decides to jump in it. The last thing I need is for her to like yeet herself through the house. Okay. What's the Twitch? Same username. Same as this one. Friend sent me a screenshot. Oh, gotcha. Okay. The rain just poured. Surprisingly, we don't have rain. We were supposed to have rain and we don't. So, trying to use the cat bubble backpack. We had one before we moved here. You got free content? Heck yeah, you do. If I see this shit on Feet Finder, I'm suing someone. At least give me part. I need some of that money. Hey, yo, somebody send me some of that Feet Finder money. Feet Finder money. I need Feet Finder money. Please. Give Feet Finder money, please. Somebody. Feet Finder money. Anybody want to pay me for feet pics? It's the mythical Benji. That sandwich with the stretch. I got you. Ah. Oh, my back. Holy cow. What's up, Kenji? Oh. Old. Quick recommendation, add a border around your selfie. The two feeds blend. Yeah, I know. That's why I need you here. I'm going to wait until you get back. I need my tech support. I'll make you food. Kenji, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate you. You don't need me to add a border? I know. I actually have a border. I just didn't add it. I forgot to. And I don't want to go upstairs to fix it, so. What are you guys doing, dude? Do you guys see this right here? Twitch can't, or TikTok can't see it, but Twitch can see it. My cats are just like freaking out about this thing. They both have very different experiences with this thing. Someone said forehead, damn. He low-key godly at beatboxing? Nah. But so two of my cats have very different experiences with that stroller. So we bought this for this boy right here, this chunky dude. Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo, hey yo, you're not going nowhere. You're not going nowhere. So homeboy right here, we bought it for him because he was throwing up and we needed to take him to the vet. So we bought the stroller. At first he's like, oh, this is pretty chill. And I was like, oh yeah, I'm glad he's enjoying it. And then we took him to the vet. He's like, hey, yo, what the fuck? So he had to get the blood drawn and stuff like that. So he's not happy with that thing. What's up, Michelle? And then Momo, she gets in it and I'm sure they had a conversation. They were probably like, hey, yo, don't get in that thing. So we put Momo in it, but we just walked her around the neighborhood. So I think she was just like, hey, yo, this is chill, dude. How's your trip, Michelle? When are you coming to Osaka? Oh, I need to wash stuff. What am I doing? Definitely not one with a hydrate. Hold on, I gotta get water. Hi, Alice. Is beer hydrate? I got my baby kitty Binks in a stroller, and we went outside, and he was so mesmerized. That's how my cats feel, too. Amazing, just less Shibuya is overwhelming. Yeah, I'm not a Shibuya fan. Definitely are in my book. When are you coming to Osaka, Michelle? But cats' names, Ellis, 2J, and Momo are my 3 cats' names. Japanese vet's expensive? No. We had to get blood work done, so the actual appointment, blood work, like a full blood work panel and like regular checkup was about $120. If I was to get an ultrasound, it would have been another $100, so we did not do that. So planning days, not sure exactly when, still adjusting to the schedule. Okay. Have been to the Japan Cat Island? I have not. The other cats interact with stray cats in Osaka. There's not really a lot of stray cats, so. Cheap, yeah. I mean, the same blood work that I got done for him in the States was like $300. So, this has just had water in it, so that's fine. I need this still. I thought there'd be lots of stray cats. Not surprisingly, no. Like, or honestly, surprisingly, no, there's not. Have you watched any animes? So what's my favorite? Yeah, I've watched a lot of anime. My favorite is probably Reincarnated as a Slime. Solely because when people ask me that question, I don't know what to say, and slime is the first thing that comes to my mind, so. What am I making tomorrow night? I'm making chicken parmesan. But my wife is mad because for me, so I need everybody to settle a bit. Have you watched, hold on. Between all channels, I got 12 people on Twitch. I don't know how many people I got on YouTube. I don't have it open. I probably should open it. I don't know how many people I have on YouTube. And TikTok, the 11 people on there. When you make chicken parmesan, does chicken parmesan have noodles? Or is chicken parmesan just sauce and chicken? I love Cowboy Bebop. I like Cowboy Bebop. The soundtrack for Cowboy Bebop is the best part. Noodles? Okay. So we got one noodle, just finished Bleach, and I'm going to the movies with my friend for the new season. Heck yeah. So we got one noodles, sauce and chicken, only sauce and chicken. You can serve it over noodles. So we got one noodles, one sauce and chicken. Somebody said you can serve it over noodles. Fried sauce, chicken with noodles. So you're saying with noodles, it has noodles under the sauce and the chicken. I don't serve it with noodles. Chicken parmesan is chicken, parmesan, and sauce, and that's it. I've never served it with noodles before. And my wife is like, what do you mean you're not going to cook noodles with it? I'm like, it doesn't come with noodles. So like, you do like, so she says that you do noodles, sauce, chicken parmesan. I said it's just chicken parmesan with sauce over it. And that's it. There's no noodles. It's just chicken parmesan with sauce over it. And she's determined that it has noodles. And I'm like, it doesn't. I usually eat it with like spaghetti noodles. That's what she's saying. I've never had it with noodles before. Yeah, I've never heard of it having noodles. I'm glad that like we were mixed here. I guess it's just like a thing. Nobody really knows. Fried sauce, chicken with noodles. See, I don't have it with noodles. I have it with salad, like chopped up chicken and Costco salad. See, I don't. For me, it's just sauce. So it's chicken with sauce over it, and then like cheese, and that's it. If you Google it, you go to images 50/50. What the heck, dude? See, that's crazy. Never had chicken parmesan. It's really good. You should try it. Spaghetti on the side or under it. I've seen it served with mashed potatoes. I've never seen it served with mashed potatoes. Just a preference? Yeah. I think it's just a preference thing. So it says it can be served with or without. I mean, I'm sure it's probably just a preference thing. I have never had it with noodles, so. I wonder what the noodles would be like with it. I mean, it'd probably just be like spaghetti, but instead of meat, instead of like ground beef, it's noodles, I guess. Or instead of ground beef, it's chicken, I guess. I think chicken parm would be like just chicken and cheese, but the noodles, or whatever on the side. Yeah, I guess it's like an optional thing. What side do you eat with it? Nothing. I literally just eat chicken, like chicken with sauce and cheese, and that's it. Maybe bread. I could put it on like bread, but I don't think I can get like, I don't think I can get like a baguette here. I don't know how easy it is to get baguettes here. Was had it with noodles even at ordering places? Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll just make it with noodles and I'll try it both ways. Surprise her to make noodles tomorrow. Yeah, I gotta go to the store. She'll probably go with me, so she'll probably know I'm making it with noodles. I'm going to make pasta and sauce. Italians would look at me crazy. Yeah, that's fair. I guess it just depends. I wonder what the Italian way of making chicken parmesan is. Greeks make their sauce very differently. Is the Greek sauce sweet or no? Can you even see me? Hold on. Oh, I was supposed to be rinsing stuff, but I forgot. It's more like oily. Oh, it's oily rather than thick. Interesting. Huh. How's your sauce thickened? A little bit, yeah. Yeah, I need to see. Hold on. No, it's still got a little bit more time. Slop seeps down through the sauce, then all of it's sitting on top. Oh, okay. I get it. That's fair enough. She says don't eat with pickles, but typically Italians eat it with noodles. Oh, interesting. See, I would have never guessed because usually Italians, whenever it comes to noodles and sauce, are like, huh? In Italy, usually noodles are first course, protein is second course. See, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. So you misunderstood me. I don't know. Like a pickle out of noodles. Oh. Italian Americans eat it. Okay, okay. So I guess it just depends. We use olive oil in our meat sauce. I use olive oil in my meat sauce too. Huh. I guess it's just a preference. It's just depends on like where you're from, I guess. Don't Italians eat everything with noodles? Yeah, but noodles are like a separate thing. It's not like stuff served over noodles. You can have spaghetti and sauce. So like you'll have like sauce over your noodles and stuff like that. But as far as I'm aware, Italians don't eat like meat with their spaghetti. It's sauce and noodles and that's it. Or it's noodles and like oil. Even that gets different depending on the island you're from. Oh, fair enough. I'm Mexican, so every sauce is some sort of meat sauce. Yeah, see, I grew up in the West Coast, so every sauce that I make has meat in it. Unless I'm putting it on top of meat. A lot of people mix that shit together. Dude, I will say I cannot handle that way that people make spaghetti. I cannot fucking handle that way. And you're right, it's every black friend that I've ever had that I had spaghetti at their house. I can't fucking handle the fact that they just throw everything in a pot and mix it together. I'm like, no, please, for the love of God. Italians meat with pasta? Oh, okay. I don't know why I thought it wasn't like, because I thought it was like pasta and sauce, and then the meat was a separate dish, usually. Just eat the damn noodles. Sunday dinners at my friends' homes, they always had a side of noodles with everything. Okay. I'm with black people. I can't handle that, dude. Mole is the peanut butter chicken or chocolate chicken. I can't handle mole. I probably never had good ones. But yeah, I can't handle everything thrown into a pot and mixed together. That's too much for me. That's some hamburger helper type shit right there. Same was such a writer statement. Hey, we have banana ketchup and spaghetti. Sure. I'll put a recipe for a Greek pasta and sauce together though. I'd have I'd have to think of the measurements because I'd have to eyeball it, not the hamburger helper. It's basically hamburger helper. If you put your noodles in your sauce mixture, it's hamburger helper. You just made hamburger helper. If you put your noodles in the sauce mixture, that is hamburger helper. It is just like homemade hamburger helper. He helped me in my worst times. Him and Little Caesar. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I feel that. Banana ketchup is good. Does it taste like banana? Beef bolognese is basically mixed. That's fair. Beef bolognese that makes sense because beef bolognese is a pork sauce, isn't it? No, beef bolognese. A beef sauce over noodles. What is banana ketchup? I'm so confused. What I do with spaghetti is I make the sauce, meat, noodles, then mix most of the meat into the sauce, and then the rest of the noodles, and then just let them have as much as they want. That's what I do. I do meat and sauce together, and then I have noodles, and then you put your noodles on, then you put your sauce on top of your noodles. That's like the only way that I ever make it. I've never personally mixed everything together. Do you like your Alfredo mixed together? It depends on what I'm having. No, not usually. If I'm having it with tortellini, then yes. But if I'm having it with noodles like fettuccine, no. Nothing I know how to cook has a traditional recipe, if that makes sense. Fair enough. Yeah. My grandma on my mom's side, Loki, can't cook for shit, love her, but no, she used to mix the Alfredo and spaghetti sauce, was pink and looked at you, but it was Loki gas. Fair enough. Make the noodles and the meat sauce separate. That's how I do it. What am I making? I am making, let me see if I can get it to you. It's a Shanghai braised pork belly. It's currently braising right now. That's so weird. What do you mean that's weird? What do you mean that's weird? Only time I mix the sauce with noodles together is if I'm making spaghetti bake. Yeah, that's fair. If you're putting it inside something, yeah. That's more dishes? Oh my God. You gotta have the separate dishes anyways. You gotta have the noodle dish. You're not making the noodle in the pasta sauce. I hope you're not making the noodles in the pasta sauce. You gotta cook them first, right? There are debates with my friends I have all the time. One is PB&J Sammy's, PB on both sides or one. See, for me, it's peanut butter on one, jelly on the other. What does Allison get home today? She will be home in about 20, 30 minutes, so. Fucking Pepto noodles. My dad couldn't cook at all. We had hamburger helper every day, and I grew like legitimately sick of it at the time. Same for clam chowder. I physically can't eat either of those. That's how my mom was. We had my mom and I. We either had, or me, my mom, and my brother. We either had hamburger helper, just spaghetti, or like fish sticks, like anything she could throw in the oven. Peanut butter on one, jelly on the other. Yeah. I make the noodles separate. Yeah. I can't eat instant noodles like that. Yeah, I don't know. My brother and I used to eat instant noodles all the time. I think I just grew to be like, oh yeah, instant noodles. Yeah, my mom wasn't a really good cook, so. What is Hamburger Helper? So Hamburger Helper is an American thing to where they give you a box of noodles. So it's like just like a box, like a paper or cardboard box with noodles at the bottom of it, and then you have a powder, which is like a dehydrated sauce. You make the noodles, you throw in your ground beef. So you cook the noodles first, usually. You throw in your ground beef, or sorry, no, let me rephrase. You cook your beef, you throw in the like raw noodles, uncooked noodles into it, and then once that's done cooking, then you put in your sauce. It's not good. Strawberry jam and jelly is the best kind of PB&J. Yeah, I don't know. I'm more of a grape person. I die on that hill. I don't like grape flavored. My wife prefers strawberry. Hamburger Helper is just prison mush. I love to cook. Probably my favorite thing to do. I agree. That's how I am. I like the smell of Hamburger Helper. It's the dehydrated sauce. I'm telling you. It's not a Hamburger Helper, nor does it help you eat hamburger. It's called Hamburger Helper because you use ground beef. Some good one-pot meals, not the helper though. Yeah, no. Hamburger Helper is pretty much. I mean, it's okay. It's not good. It's not horrible. It's like bad. I would just rather make my own Hamburger Helper than make actual Hamburger Helper. I think if you grew up in the 90s in America, we probably love or hate Hamburger Helper. Yeah, you're either tired of it because you had it for every meal or you actually genuinely enjoy it. I ate a lot of Hamburger Helper growing up. I will not touch it now as an adult. Yeah. It's definitely an American thing. I don't think Hamburger Helper is sold anywhere. I wouldn't think that Hamburger Helper would be legal anywhere else besides America. All-time favorite kind of jam is blueberry. I don't think I've ever had blueberry jam before. Living in Japan for 3 years, I had the best ramen ever. It also ruined ramen for me because everywhere else in the world just sucks. Yeah. If I have ground beef, I would just make fucking patties. No, see, I'll use ground beef in a lot of different things. So I'll like make spaghetti with ground beef. I'll make like random dishes with ground beef. I made like my taquitos last night with ground beef. Jalapeno jam. Interesting. That sounds good. Yeah. There was a tuna hamburger helper. It was called Tuna Helper. There was Tuna Helper. There was also Chicken Helper. And there was like one other kind. I can't remember what it was. Some of my kids absolutely love the cheeseburger hamburger helper. I'm not a fan of it. The cheeseburger hamburger helper is like a really delicious struggle meal, in my opinion. Ever tried a toasted PB&J? I haven't, actually. I wasn't a huge PB&J fan growing up, so. Spicy and sweet, so good. Tuna helper? Yeah, I remember the chicken. They did have a tuna helper. I don't think it lasted long. Oh, there's a few different tuna helpers now? Oh. Make spaghetti with hot dogs. I don't know if that's a thing anywhere else. There is a couple other places I've heard of that make spaghetti with hot dogs. I don't know what it is, though. I like peanut butter and banana on toast. Yeah. All right. So it seems like a lot of the people in here were poor growing up. How many people remember Beanie Weenies? But like, you have to make your own Beanie Weenies. You can't buy the canned Beanie Weenies. You have to have like baked beans and hot dogs and make your own Beanie Weenies. The can was a little much. Beanie Weenies is the greatest dish to ever exist. Everywhere. What do you mean, fuck Beanie Weenies? That's such a bad take. Beanie Weenies are the best. It's like breakfast, lunch place, and I went there and got a PB&J, and they had blueberry jelly on it. Interesting. What's a Beanie Weenie? Taylor, you had too much money growing up. What the fuck do you mean, what's a Beanie Weenie? My husband and the Beanie Weenies. The Beanie Weenies were the greatest thing ever growing up. Absolutely, Beanie Weenies were the greatest thing ever. How do you need help with tuna? All you have to do is add mayo and maybe mustard. Fair enough. Goulash too, yeah. For some reason, when you're poor, you always eat beans and rice, just dry beans and rice. Yeah. All from the dollar store for some broken reason. So a Beanie Weenie is baked beans with hot dogs in it. They had canned Beanie Weenies, like you can just buy cans of Beanie Weenies, but it didn't make enough. It wasn't worth the money. You had to buy your own hot dogs and own beans. You don't even cook the hot dogs first. You just chop them up and throw them in the baked beans and cook it all together. That's how you eat Beanie Weenies. Hello, as bougie broke, I had Spam. I did not have Spam until I think I was 30 years old. I had never had Spam until I was 30 years old. Beanie hot dogs or macaroni and cheese hot dogs. So I never did macaroni and cheese hot dogs. I did macaroni and cheese with ground beef in it, which is how I like made my own hamburger helper. Love me a good can of sodium, right? Absolutely. Don't get me wrong, I love Spam as an adult. Like making Spam musubi is like the best thing ever to me now. I'm gonna let this braise a little bit longer, and then it's reduced a lot. I'm gonna let it braise a little bit longer, and then I'm gonna put a little bit of potato starch in it. I'm gonna mix a little bit of water and potato starch in. Spam is so versatile. I agree. Spam is amazing. I've never tried it before though. Now I want to. You should. Spam, you gotta look up, Taylor, you gotta look up a Spam musubi recipe. Is it like Vienna sausages? No. Like hot dogs. Don't use Vienna sausages. Spam tastes like sodium meat. It doesn't really taste like Vienna sausages, no. Spam musubi slaps, absolutely. Spam breakfast sandwiches, yeah. Spam grilled cheese is to die for. I've never had a spam grilled cheese. But yeah, so if you want to do a spam musubi, just go on Amazon and buy one of these. So this is a like a spam press, or like a rice press, I guess. So what you do is you take your spam musubi, I think is, what type of meat is spam? Or is it just spam? Who should play Who's Your Daddy? I haven't played Who's Your Daddy in forever. Or you can use the spam container. You can use the spam container too, yeah. I don't like using spam container because I cut myself once. But yeah, so you can like, it's like a faux ham. Yeah, I guess so, yeah. We can talk about what kind of meat spam is. But yeah, so you can get a musubi press. You put your rice in here, which is this is the exact same size as a spam. You put your rice in here, and then you press your rice down, and then you put your spam on top of it. Your spam is usually cooked in a sauce, obviously, not just raw spam. So never thought about that. I've had this spam and bean taco. Interesting. It's pork? I think it's pork. We had a Samoan guy in my work center on the ship that made spam musubis and sold them. About like 3 batches. Hell yeah. Need that spam press. Oh, you can get them for like $5 on Amazon. But yeah, so then you can also buy these like seaweed strips if you're a big fan of like nori. So you can buy seaweed strips, and then you can wrap your musubi in seaweed strips. Does it include seaweed? So a normal spam musubi does in fact have seaweed on it, yeah. But if you're not a fan of seaweed, you don't have to put seaweed on it. So Gizu, what's up, Brad? Spam is probably heavily processed, left over from pork meat, probably, but it's delicious. Like, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what it's made out of. It's delicious. Oh, it's pork shoulder. Okay. I just remember the best food, diced spam, that you would get toasty, a pan, then add them to mac and cheese. I've never had spam other than a spam musubi, honestly. I've had spam over rice, but that's it. They fried spam. Fried spam sounds pretty good. But yeah. But I never had spam as a struggle meal. My mom just like she's like, no, we're not eating spam. And I'm like, okay. But now as an adult, I'm like, nah, dude, you usually gave me spam growing up. I would have loved this stuff. So many flavors of spam as well. Yeah. See, I always thought there was just one spam. I thought spam was spam, and then I realized that there's flavored spam. Spam sandwich with egg and a bacon. Ooh. We don't have good bacon here. I need to make my own bacon. It's worse for you, but it tastes so good. Hawaiians get creative. Exactly. Hawaiians know what's up. Except for them putting freaking pineapple on everything. That's the only thing I don't like. Quagger, thanks for having a heart me. I appreciate you. We out here cooking. I had to go to a butcher for bacon when I lived there. Yeah, I have to go get bacon, like actual bacon. What is the bean-looking things that are there that are sticky? Natto? Natto is a soybean. It's fermented soybean. So the hard part with me making mac and cheese is like I can't get like any type of making mac and cheese here is very difficult because I can't get like Velveeta or any type of cheese. The cheese in Japan kind of sucks ass. So I have to like somehow get Velveeta from somewhere to be able to make like a proper mac and cheese. Or like good enough cheese, but like all of the cheese here is processed. What does it taste like? Natto? It's hard to explain. Have you ever had a chickpea? Have you tried US or Japanese MREs? I've never tried an MRE before ever, actually. You shredded trees and heavy cream. But all the cheese here is very processed. Is Velveeta processed? Or order a Velveeta on Amazon. You can buy it from there. Have the in-laws bring it next time? Yeah, you're right. Fast sandwich, thanks for the posture check. I have to be careful though, because like my head will hit this cabinet. You can't really see it, but I'm taller than my cabinets. Posture check though. I'll posture check to the side. Can you get Amazon here? Yeah, we have Amazon. Glad I can have those 70% plastic craft singles. Yeah. I wish I could craft singles here. I need to somehow find a way onto a military base. Give me some mac and cheese. Trying Japanese MRE would be cool for a YouTube video. That's fair. I'd have to find some. Amazon and air fryer? Yeah, if I had the money, I would. What was I gonna say? Shoot, I forgot what I was gonna say. I was just talking about something. I completely forgot what I was talking about. MREs are so horribly good. I have never tried an MRE. I think I need to try one. The gum in MREs are laxatives because MREs are meant to back you up and hold you off. That kind of makes sense. Military mac and cheese. Yeah. Easy Mac. Oh, yeah. No, I was saying I want a smoker. So for anybody that's been like keeping up with social media and stuff like that, for some reason, Japanese people are just now finding out about American barbecue and they're going freaking feral over it. Like straight feral over American barbecue. Which is hilarious to me. Chew the gum for the love of God after the MRE. But yeah, Japanese people are going straight feral over American barbecue right now, as they should. It's American barbecue. How's everyone so small there? I don't know. Their food is good. I don't know why they're so small, like so short though. You won't shit for days if you don't. But yeah. So they're in the States for the World Cup right now. Sounds like a good investment. Make it and sell it there. I wish I could. I can't open a business here though, which is the only thing that sucks. But I wanted to open a Southern barbecue place here. But Japanese people are going feral over American barbecue right now, like straight feral over American barbecue. And it's hilarious. Only a little. I think that's good. So I was like, man, I wish I could freaking open a barbecue restaurant here. If I would sell so much barbecue. I used to love smoke. I would smoke meats daily. Is that starch? Yeah, it's potato starch. Can you blame them? Oh, I know. I'm fully aware. Like, honestly, all of the countries are. I saw a video of a Parisian dude that was freaking out. He's just like, this is the best thing that's ever touched my lips ever in my entire life. He's like, I would give my left croissant for a freaking, for American barbecue in Paris. No Patex barbecue sauce. I wish I could. They have blue chews in Japan? Probably not. I don't think it would be a good investment to have blue chew in Japan. Oh shit! I didn't mean to turn it off. I eat cornstarch a lot when I'm pregnant with a spoon. I know you told me about that. And I was like, you're weird. I love you, Taylor, but you're weird. Hello, wife. Host an American barbecue party and sell the food. Honestly, I might. I was thinking about like seeing if I could open up like a food truck or something and seeing if there was like laws that would let me sell my food somehow.
Doubt it.
Probably. I lost my train of thought. Forgot what I was doing. Face butt. American barbecue, I feel like I only need it once a month. Until you don't have it. But I got the southern brisket shit. Yeah. What about cornstarch with a spoon? Oh God. Taylor, you got Twitch chat freaking out right now. Taylor used to eat cornstarch whenever she was pregnant with a spoon or a straw. Yeah. And Twitch chat's not happy with her. American barbecue slabs is so good. Taylor says hi. They have electric smokers now. They do, yeah. Oh no, Taylor.
What the fuck is wrong with you? Sorry, hi. But what? That's crazy. Hi, everyone.
What a way to come home.
Yeah, sorry. I get pregnancy cravings. That's a wild one though.
That's a new one. That's one
Yeah.
I've never heard before.
Why am I gagging on the cornstarch?
I love you, Taylor. We're not making fun of you. We're laughing with you, I promise.
Yeah, I promise.
Hunter says hi, Mrs. Ryder.
I don't know who that is.
Hunter, oh.
Oh, what?
Well, Fat Sandwich went crazy with deleting messages, apparently.
Who?
Fat Sandwich.
Whoa.
Me and my fam go hunting in Alaska for moose every year. Oh, interesting. I've never had moose before.
Yeah, no.
Are you still here, Fat Sandwich, or no? Did you just clear chat? I'm confused. What happened? Can you not sit on my feet? Just try a little bit, dip some licorice in it. That's even crazier. The what? Do what?
Hi, Hunter. I don't know who you are, but hi. Okay.
All his messages got mass deleted? Huh. I don't know what happened. Can I see if he's still here? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what happened.
I'm gonna change. And yesterday I didn't realize that you could see over here. So I'm gonna close this.
Huh. He didn't say anything wrong? Yeah, I don't know what happened. Huh. I got timed out for saying using a straw. Oh, is that what happened? What am I making? I'm making a Szechuan braised pork. Black licorice, I'm out. Hold on. Hold on. Cramped your stream on my monitor. I have a dual monitor. Heck yeah. Just make barbecue at home and sell it from a wagon with a sign, right? For too many symbols. Oh, hold on. I'll go upstairs and I'll unmute you. Give me 1 second, or untime out you. What we cooking? We're making Shanghai braised pork belly. All right. The last thing he said was it must have been real bad. Yeah, he said he was gonna eating. He said something about eating cornstarch with a straw and it muted him for some reason. Hold on. Reepy poppy pop. Papa lilau. Sorry, I forgot you guys can still hear me. Oh, too many symbols. There we go. Yeah, for some reason it timed you out for using too many symbols. This is really good. Needs some cornstarch. I put a little bit of cornstarch in it. My wife doesn't like it super thick, so I do think I might put a little bit more cornstarch in it, though. Or just let it simmer off. It should simmer off a little bit thicker, so. Yeah, I kind of want to put a little bit more cornstarch in it. Had too much expression. Twitch told me to shut the fuck up. Yeah, I don't know why it did that. Anyways, ordering cornstarch with a fork? Nah, a straw and a spoon, not a fork. She said straw and spoon. But a straw, yeah. I don't know. That's good. Thank you. I appreciate you. I'm always too worried I'm going to use too much cornstarch. Or, well, this is potato starch, not cornstarch, but I'm always worried I'm going to use too much. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't even like the taste of cornstarch. It doesn't have a flavor. I think it's a texture thing. Oh, it's the texture? Okay. I mean, I guess. I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of the texture, so. All right. That's got to be enough. Get it back to simmer. I think it's because I didn't have the rock salt. That processed salt did not do enough. There we go. That should simmer for like another like 5 minutes. It should be good. What do you mean too much? Oh, it had extremely low iron. It makes me crave things that aren't edible. Fair enough. Like pennies. That's not too much. Look at that. No, that's perfect. Pennies. Ew, rock sugar. Rock sugar's delicious. What are you talking about? Oh, you were saying rock sugar. Okay. Last time I ever saw cornstarch was when I made oobleck with my nephew, and I like never use it. It's good for making sauces thicken. So like I didn't have the right sugar that I needed, so I needed to thicken the sauce, so I had to use it. It's called pica. Oh, I gotta be careful of his handle placement. I forgot about that part. Perfect. Okay. All right. If you could have a favorite kind of beans, what would it be? For me, refried beans would be top tier. If I could have a favorite kind of beans, it'd probably be baked beans. But it's got to be made right. Baked beans has to be made right. If it's not made right, it's not going to be good. You want a lot or a little? Oh, I can't hear her, so. Little, okay. Borracho. But Borracho's a brand, is it? Or is it a style of bean? I thought it was a brand. Oh, it's a style? Oh, refried beans are like a staple for me, like how porridge was for peasants. I love refried beans. My wife fucking hates refried beans. I love it. I love refried beans. Refried beans in any Mexican food is amazing. But I'm like the white people refried beans where I put it like in my tacos rather than just making it like a separate dish. Yay! Texture freaks me out. Of what? Oh, refried beans? I think it's how it is for my wife. I don't think my wife hates the flavor. I think she hates the texture. Yeah, refried beans on steak tacos, absolutely 100% golden. Hit my head. I only do them in tacos. Yeah, in tacos it's like Tex-Mex. Yeah. Do like double layer tacos with soft shell and hard shell with refried beans. Ooh, ooh, that's some Taco Bell stuff, and it makes me happy. I don't know how motherfuckers eat ketchup with tamales. Ketchup with tamales sounds. What the hell? I don't even eat like salsa with my tamales. Textures like mashed potatoes. Yeah.
Okay, let me try.
Okay. Wow, 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 wow.
Looks yummy. Don't give me a lot of onions.
I think there's only a couple onions in there.
Okay.
More meat? Good? No? Yes?
I'm good.
Okay.
Okay, thank you.
All right, hold on. Let me put chat with you. Hold on. Or TikTok chat, I should say.
You're just abusing them right now.
Yeah, I am. Sorry, guys.
Okay, no salsa is a crime. Did you already read that?
Yeah, on tamales.
No. I feel like tamales. I've never had a
Hold it.
tamales. I feel like tamales are like a no condiment situation.
Yeah.
You know?
Oh, wait, I need to actually put this down. Someone did this earlier, and the freaking paper
Oh,
towels were in the way.
Yeah, I know. I saw that.
Ugh. Okay,
Is it
here you go. Wife taste test.
Is it bell pepper?
Yes.
Okay, bell pepper.
Most of my tamales was like my grandma's, and they were weird frozen ones. Oh. Put salsa in my mouth. I want my hole to pucker when the salsa goes in my mouth. Pretty good.
It was a bell pepper.
You're so rude to
It
me,
was a
dude.
little overcooked. It wasn't crunchy. I like a little crunch. Okay. Right. Give Twitch a bite.
All right, hold on. I gotta try to make enough for like one more serving for lunch, but like also make sure I have more than enough because I'm hungry. Hungry. All right, I think it's good.
The sauce is really good. I think this is the best sauce you can make.
Hell yeah. All right.
Yummies. You have to have refried beans with tamales.
Okay. Where's Twitch chat right here? All right, here you go.
Or just the phone.
Finished product. Oh, I dropped a pepper.
Oh, I see.
It's gonna take a second. There we go. Finished product. Visually, what do we rate?
Visually, it's like a
Visually?
4 or 5.
Oh, what? What do we think? Visually, what do we think, TikTok? Twitch? What do we think? Six out of 10? All right, fair enough.
7. TikTok says 7.
7? Whatever. All right. You guys are so mean to me. I mean, it's kind of hard to make it look good. My Shaoqing wine was not what I was expecting it to be, so. She's dragging again.
You don't eat pork. That's fair.
Huh.
Yummy. Yeah, blow on it. You gotta blow on it before it gets in your mouth.
All right, TikTok. What do we think? Food, taste wise, what do we think?
Oh my gosh.
Taste wise, num 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 num. About you guys? You guys want to taste? Or was
8
it?
and up requires garnish. Slice up some scallions.
Yeah, I forgot to buy some.
I'm simple. I don't need a garnish.
Dragon breath, absolutely. Oh, can you pull YouTube chat out? I don't think it's I don't think there's anybody over there, but yeah, no. That's an old one. Okay.
A lot of the best food I've had did not meet the presentation expectations.
Yeah, that's fair. Simplify the sauce fire though. Yeah. Wife, what do you think? Rating?
Rating?
taste wise.
Hold on. Like a 8.
Okay. What could it use?
Put the bell pepper in later. That's really throwing me off.
No, she prefers crunchy bell pepper, which I like crunchy bell pepper. Don't get me wrong. Oh,
Noodles.
we had this whole conversation earlier.
Noodles. Do they agree with me?
Half do, half don't.
Okay.
It is very split down the middle. She likes some crunchy. Yeah.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, it is very split down the middle. So much so that people were Googling whether or not it should have noodles or not.
Oh my god.
It is very, it's 50-50 online too.
Sandwich said I give it a 9.7 on taste. Pretty yummy.
Heck yeah.
Nice.
I don't really trust food reviewers unless they say the food was like raw or unsafe to eat. Yeah.
Too much sauce in my bowl.
Yeah, they put a little extra sauce in your bowl. Sorry about that. What is that? Just out of curiosity, it's a Shanghai braised pork.
It's pork belly and onion and green pepper with a fancy sauce.
I want a thicker pork belly next time if I can find it.
Okay.
People eat dinner on the floor out there. Yeah, usually they have like seats on the ground. But we're trying to eat with you guys, so we have to stand in the kitchen.
Always seen it with noodles. I'm right.
I've never seen it with noodles.
You're wrong. Chicken Alfredo?
I went to culinary school. How am I wrong?
I don't give a fuck about your goddamn culinary school.
Chicken Alfredo? I would make chicken Alfredo. I just think making chicken Alfredo here is going to be hard.
Parm should definitely have noodles if it's not a sandwich. A sandwich?
Whatever.
Oh, that's crazy.
How's that with chicken, beef, shrimp? I need to make that for my kids. You can make it with a beef if you just make it with like a either a flank steak or just like chuck beef.
I think the sauce would be too like heavy for
a chicken.
shrimp.
It's going to be too heavy for a shrimp, and I don't know how it's going to be with the chicken too. I think the sauce might be too sweet for a chicken.
What'd you put in the sauce?
What I put in the sauce? So let me show you.
Hey, drop the recipe in the comments.
Okay.
Never mind, you're right. I take back what I said. Why didn't you just tell me to move? That you were going to the food.
So it doesn't have a lot in it. It's actually a pretty easy dish. If you can get rock salt, get rock salt. But you get regular low sodium soy sauce. Pork belly should be pretty easy to find. You can find it at international markets. Even Costco tends to sell it too. So yeah, a low sodium soy sauce, a dark soy sauce. This is the harder one to find. Dark soy sauce isn't super common. A lot of people call it Chinese soy sauce, but dark soy sauce.
You're yelling at me.
And then salt initially for the vegetables.
What is that, Aaron?
That's a wow. That's a but salt, pepper, not a lot of spice goes into it. And then if you can get rock salt, get rock salt. But if you don't have rock salt, or if you can't find rock salt, you just use regular salt. You just want to, or not salt, not rock sugar, not rock salt. If you can get rock sugar, use rock sugar because it melts a lot cleaner. Rock sugar it's just chunky, like crystals of sugar. Otherwise, you can get regular sugar. Try not to get processed sugar, though, because it doesn't melt as well. And then this is where it comes in. So this is called Shaoqing wine. Shaoqing wine is a Chinese rice wine. It's usually red. Shaoqing wine is SHAOXING, Shaoqing wine. You can usually find it on like Amazon. Some stores even sell it too. Turbinado sugar. I don't know if that's the same. I always called it rock sugar. But Shaoqing wine is what you need. And then with what I do is I use a Ajimirin or Mirin mirin for my vegetables. Mirin. I use mirin for my vegetables. And then bell pepper and onion, and that's it. And then all you do is you braise your pork belly at first. Hold on, make my green beans with pot belly.
Sorry. That last comment.
Jambalaya is so good. I had a little cheese, so it's gooey. I was looking at getting stuff to make jambalaya.
Fuck yeah.
Wait, what'd you make? My car blew up, so I was hand crossed. I made a Szechuan, or sorry, not Szechuan, Shanghai braised pork belly. So to braise your pork belly, what you're gonna do is you're gonna chop up your pork belly into like pieces, like that. If you can get a thicker pork belly, it's better. You're gonna chop it up. You're gonna put it in a pot with water, like just room temp water. Start cold. Jonathan definitely watched Fire Camping in Another World. I've never actually seen it. Wait, have we? Campfire Cooking in Another World?
Yep.
Yeah, that's the one with the
That's the one that I thought that I didn't watch, but I actually did.
Yeah, that's the one with the
Gorge. Or the fin rear.
the fin rear. Yeah,
On this one.
yeah, I have seen that. Never had it with crawfish. Oh, jambalaya. I've had it with crawfish before. Sometimes I think crawfish is gonna be impossible to find.
Yeah, I don't think it'll be.
I blew up the 240. Oh no. With the fin rear and the slime. Yeah. Yeah, it's really good. I actually really like that show.
There's a copycat right now, and I refuse to watch it.
But so the way you're gonna braise your pork, or the way you're gonna initially braise off your like your gaminess of your pork or whatever, you're gonna put it in a pot with room temp water, and you're gonna go from like cold to boiling, and you're gonna boil it for like 1 minute, and then immediately rinse it under cold water to bring it back down in temperature. So you're not gonna fully cook it.
Okay.
Cook your vegetables in a wok or whatever with your mirin and your salt and pepper. Then you're going to take it all out. You're going to put your rock sugar, about 2 tablespoons of rock sugar, into your wok.
Tiny spoon.
Tiny spoon.
Take a moment for the tiny spoon, please.
But you're going to put about 2 tablespoons of rock sugar into your wok. Melt it down until it turns like a darker color, so like a brown. Then you're going to put your pork belly in it on medium heat. You're going to cook, and you're going to like toss your pork belly in the sugar while it cooks itself a little bit on medium heat. Then you're going to put about 2 tablespoons-ish of soy sauce, 1 tablespoon of dark soy sauce, and then about 1.5 cups to 2 cups of water. And then you're going to simmer for like 45 minutes to an hour until your stuff reduces. If your sauce doesn't reduce and thicken, it should if you use rock salt. But if you don't do, I'm definitely not doing any of this. I assumed, Gabby. But if you don't use rock salt, you're probably gonna have to use either like some type of starch to thicken the broth, which you can just mix in with your water.
Thank you. That was
Here, can you put these away?
Yeah.
So yeah, it's pretty easy to make. It's really easy to make. Oh, your Shaoqing wine. Sorry, I missed the Shaoqing. So after you cook off the cook the sugar, put the pork belly in, cook it on medium heat for a few minutes. You're gonna turn it down. You're gonna put about 1/3 cup of Shaoqing wine into it. FYI, I don't eat starch, guys. God damn it, Taylor. Yes, words I don't understand. Ryder doesn't like coconut milk. I don't like coconut milk.
Who said
Kind of wants to caught me off guard. Huh?
Who said yes? I don't understand. Someone.
Oh yeah, was that Glazer Beam?
I can see Bonbon with like a notepad taking notes, but actually it's just like.
That one's caught me off guard. Have you heard of the anime? I think it was called Reincarnated as a Vending Machine. Yeah, we watched it. We're caught up.
Yeah.
It's so good. They're currently filming their they're currently releasing their 3rd season. Taylor will eat your starch. That's why Taylor tells us not to eat starch, is because she's trying to save it for herself.
She wants it all.
What's the difference? With what? I'm definitely making this. Taking my kids to hunt for squishies later, so I'll be by the markets. Heck
Nice.
yeah. Taylor defended himself up here. Just came on. I had dinner. Heck yeah.
You don't like coconut milk?
I don't like coconut milk.
Mm.
I mean, I'm okay with coconut milk. It's not my favorite. I like it more than coconut water. I just don't like coconut flavored things. Coconut milk is probably the least coconut-y coconut thing.
What starch is it good? It like cornstarch. It's a thickening agent. I don't think it has a taste.
It doesn't.
Yeah, it's just a thickening agent. I love coconut.
It's so bad for you, yeah. I can't do coconut. I don't know why. There's something about the flavor. The flavor is less bad than the texture. Raw coconut is the most disgusting texture I've ever had in my entire life.
And that's where you're wrong. Honestly, my favorite.
Thai food is all coconut milk, and that's why I can do it. I'm used to it because it's Thai food.
My favorite cake growing up was a coconut cream cake. So good.
Bad food taste, just like the pineapple on pizza. That's absolutely insane, Aaron. How fucking dare you?
Wait, Aaron likes pineapple on pizza?
The almond joys, I can't do almond joys.
Yeah, somebody on my
I hate the
side.
corded texture. I don't like the corded texture. I can't do it. But no, coconut vanilla milk. Coconut vanilla milk is actually really good.
Mm. I wasn't productive at all at work today. I had 2 lessons and that was it. I didn't do anything else except for watch anime.
I feel like you never chew raw coconut. You just give up and swallow it. Yeah. No,
No
cap,
cap
on
on
God. I
God.
love pineapple pizza. That's so gross, dude. I can't do pineapple on pizza.
It's delish.
Almond joy is an ice cream now. I don't know if I like the sound of that.
I would try it. How is it?
Oh, good.
What's your rating?
10 out of 10 because I cooked it.
Oh, do you want to taste a little bit of onions that I didn't eat?
No, it's okay.
Okay. Pineapple on pizza is so good. Gives a nice sweet flavor. Yes.
Bruh.
And if you don't eat it all and you save it for leftover, you don't have to reheat the pizza because the pineapple has enough juice to make it not dry.
Bro, what is with my chat? Dude, how did we end up together? And did I just make an enemy of my entire chat? I can't do pineapple does not belong on pizza, and you guys are all wrong.
No, you're wrong.
I'll put coconut on pizza just cause gross.
Oh,
Because it's like
no,
crunchy but still wet enough
I
to
don't
so it's
think
good.
I would do that.
Very picky with meat, but I would eat any plant and fruits, yeah.
Yes, you did make an enemy.
Can't get jiggly with pineapple. Yeah, pineapple pizza sounds disgusting, dude.
It's so good.
I've had it a few times. It's just not good. Pineapple pizza is gross as fuck. I agree. Fruit doesn't need to be a warm. Right. I agree.
Okay, whoa. What about an apple pie?
Nope.
Or any kind of fruit pie?
Nope.
What? Pineapple on pizza is a crime?
It's 100% a crime.
Ryder's the odd one out.
Nah, Twitch chat's got my back.
What about pear on pizza?
What the hell?
Okay, you're taking it a little too far now. No, but if you put pineapple on pizza,
Hey, yo.
Ellis,
Stop trying to destroy it, dude.
dude, asshole, come here.
Was it raining or no?
It was like barely sprinkling, but it was picking up.
So cats outside or no? Okay. No walking the cats tonight. It's
Come on.
raining.
Let me put them on camera.
You try pickle pizza? I've heard pickle pizza is good. I don't want it, but I've heard it's good.
Pineapple is good on pizza only if it's not Hawaiian. The ham ruins it. Yes, that was the point that I was trying to make. Ham and pineapple is too sweet on pizza.
No.
That's why you pair it with pepperoni.
Sweet and savory. Citrus does not belong on freaking pizza at all,
Ow.
dude.
Kitty! Hey, Nathan. Oh, God.
What's up, Nathan? Heard of spinach pizza? I have, and it's only okay. They have to have other good stuff, too. Bougie
Long-
pizza with figs and pears? That sounds terrible.
Long boy.
This
baby.
pickle with crushed potato chips and some white sauce. I don't know if I like that. Peppersito and balsamic vinegar. Mm-mm.
I can't.
Mm-mm.
I'm not a huge fan of balsamic vinegar.
Pumpkin pie is the only exception, but that's pumpkin's not a fruit.
It's a gourd.
It's a gourd, yeah. Pineapple is good on pizza, only if it's not Hawaiian. No. This place in my town, and this guy, Guy Fieri or WT, whatever his name is, rated it like top 10 in the U.S. And they have pickle pizza, and it's not good. That does not sound very good to me.
No.
I want to say originally the pineapple was actually very thin, so when cooking, it was cooked down, almost caramelized. I guess. I don't know. It still just doesn't sound good.
It's delicious.
I'm just going to use your baby spoon.
Okay. Oh, hi, Morgan, Nathan's girlfriend.
The whole chat trolling Ryder with the pineapple pizza. It's so disgusting, dude. I can't. Mm-mm.
Morgan, just so you know, I'm the nosy friend, and I will probe Nathan for information sometimes because he doesn't care enough, I guess.
What the hell, Taylor?
What'd she say? Everyone should just eat bowls of corn starch. Oh, but Mom said we should eat durian. I don't.
I do. I want
really-
durian. I want to taste it. I've
I
heard
don't want to. Please don't bring it in the house.
my issue is I've heard the texture of durian's not good.
Is pineapple a vegetable? Where's the seed?
Is pineapple a vegetable? No.
I'm pretty sure it's fruit.
I'm pretty sure pineapple is the seed.
I feel like you're wrong.
I don't know. Tried durian, wasn't a fan. I've heard the texture sucks, but that's the only thing I've heard that's actually like bad about it.
Oh wait, hold on. The word. Oh, hold on. Wait. Spinach and feta on a thin crust white pizza is goated.
That does sound good though.
I'm Greek. I have a heavy bias. The worst vegetable ever is celery. It tastes like spicy water. It
No,
sucks. I
celery is
love
good
celery.
if it's in the right thing. Celery is good.
I love celery. I can get over texture. The flavor was just not good. Oh.
Maybe. What is durian? Durian is a South Asian fruit.
It's the stinkiest fruit.
Yeah, it's one of the stinkiest foods in the world, like enough to where like it makes people feel like they're gonna throw up. Texture wise, it's like a custard. Is that what it is? I thought it was like fibery. I need bone marrow, so of course texture is an issue. Fair enough. Pineapple is a botanical fruit.
What does that mean?
Huh.
Parfait sounds good.
So it means
does.
it's like a flower, I guess.
In videos, the texture looks odd.
Oh, of durian? Yeah. It almost looks like fibrous. That's my issue with it.
I don't know if that's the
Parfait sounds so good right now. Yeah. Fruit from flowering. Oh, okay. Oh, so it's the end. So the seed isn't in the fruit then, I guess. It's like a, like how like a, I am also, I know.
Yeah.
Damn it. There's more fruit
God, dang
flowers.
it.
Or flower fruits. I can't remember what they are. The fibrous custard. That's what it is. I've heard the fibrous part is the part that people don't like. Should you have a house tour for us? Well, our house is a
No.
mess. Absolutely not.
Our house is lived in. Very much.
Tell about the $80. Dude, somebody came into my chat earlier
Uh-huh.
and was just like, bro, Japan is a ripoff. And I was like, what do you mean Japan is a ripoff? They go, yeah, I was in Tokyo and I had an $80 parfait. And I went,
Oh my
are you
God.
fucking kidding me?
That's crazy.
I was like, dude, I don't give a shit where you are in the world. $80 parfait is a ripoff.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I'm in a video call, Allison. I've already sent you a video of the house, Nathan. Pineapple absolutely is a fruit. In fact, it's a fascinating time. Do you have your phone? Oh, yeah, you do.
I have it right here.
There's a multiple fruit or collective fruit. Interesting.
So I was
Fibrous
right,
part is not what
pineapple
you should
is
be concerned. Oh,
kind of a vegetable.
so it's kind of a vegetable, I guess. I mean, technically, a vegetable is not an actual. I was saying, vegetable is not an actual
Like,
category of food.
It's
so
a fruit. It's just a savory fruit.
yes,
so
banana
it's
is in fact a
free.
berry. That is true.
Yes, and I hate that. I wear the best tees. Yeah,
Well, live call
I
so we can say hi since you're streaming. Yeah, you can call. That's fine.
I actually, even though this shirt has Japanese on it, I didn't get it in Japan.
We got this in California.
Yeah, I got it at Universal Studios Hollywood. I was like USJ Hollywood. I was like, no, that's not.
Which is
right.
funny because the shirt says Teresa.
Which is the name of Boo. It's Boo's name in Japanese.
Does it say Teresa?
Yes, Teresa.
Teresa.
Hello.
Teresa.
Teresa.
So? Oh.
Hi.
Hello. Nathan, you want me to show the TikTok and Twitch chat your naked body? Yeah. I'm carrying durian now.
you don't
I'll
get
come down to
that.
the Philippines and show you.
Okay, what am I doing? A
I don't
house
know.
tour?
Oh, you taking them on a house tour?
I don't know.
Do you want a house tour?
I don't know.
I can take you.
Oh yeah, I'm just like really overwhelmed with all of the cameras now.
The worst like common fruit is a tomato. It's basically a fruit and like
There.
it's gross.
You're on the wall.
It's not even a
The sign
texture
is
thing.
found.
You guys are getting in your own unique TikTok live now.
Yeah.
Is that your brother? Basically, yeah.
Yeah.
It's not the brother. Well, I guess I do play games with him. I play games with my actual brother more often than him though, because he's always working.
It's his best friend.
Yeah.
Craving durian now. Bonbon, you can probably just get it in your backyard.
And raspberries aren't berries? Yeah, raspberries are Did you know most berries aren't berries?
Yes. What? What did you say?
Is pizza a smoothie? No.
No.
Tomato is a fruit, though.
Yes.
It's not even a texture thing, it's just all around gross. Oh.
Or pizza sauce. Pizza sauce.
I don't know.
No, it's a soup.
Soup.
Pizza sauce is a soup.
Is a hot dog is a hot dog a sandwich?
Right.
Is a hot dog just not a taco?
Right. A hot dog is a taco. Is a taco a sandwich?
No, a taco is a taco.
A taco is not a sandwich. For a sandwich, there has to be 2 pieces.
Yes.
Okay,
A
so-
taco is surrounded by the casing on 3 sides.
So a sub
It's a
sandwich.
taco.
So a Subway sandwich is also a taco.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. We used to have one in our backyard actually. We moved out. Okay. Any tomato a vegetable? Yeah, but vegetables don't actually exist.
Love banana chips.
I'm not a huge fan of banana
A
chips.
hot
I don't
dog
like
is not a sandwich. A hot dog is a taco.
a hot dog is a taco. Yeah, a taco is like a peninsula.
Plantain chips.
Plantain chips?
I don't like plantains.
I don't either.
I don't like the flavor,
I can make you some good plantain chips.
but I don't like plantain.
The difference between
It's a
sandwich
berry.
and a hot dog is the way you eat it. I disagree. I disagree with that because if I get a sub, I'm eating it like a hot dog.
Which is a taco.
Yeah.
So plantain tastes like a banana. No, plantains don't taste like a banana.
What
They
do you
taste like a
taste?
bitter banana. Is that what it is? Is it bitter banana?
They said, would you eat a sandwich vertically? Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
I would 100% eat a sandwich vertically.
Yeah. Laws of physics don't exist, meaning I can fly right now.
Uncrustable is a ravioli.
Yeah,
Yes.
Uncrustables or ravioli.
Yes.
So-
Lasagna is cake.
Lasagna's cake. Yeah.
Yeah.
What do we got?
Italian cake.
What else? I eat subs horizontally or
I love
sweet.
fried.
Oh, I love fried tostones. What's a tostone?
I don't know what that is. Or sweet. Either is good.
A what? Oh, pink. Is it cinnamon roll tortellini?
I'm just glad he's not in scratch.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is a cinnamon roll tortellini? Could it be tortellini?
I think I would still consider it a cake.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm not talking about the dessert part.
Boiled
I'm talking
plantain. It's good.
about
I just
the-
can't do plantain.
Yeah,
Okay.
like you got layers to it.
My brain isn't braining this.
Trying to think of all this bullshit.
So spaghetti a salad?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, that's why there's pasta salad.
Yeah. So spaghetti is a salad. All right.
This is a salad.
This is a salad.
Well, you're making it more like a soup.
No.
What is he making? I don't know what he's making.
It was Shanghai braised pork belly. You missed it.
It was pork belly, green peppers, onions,
Green
and
plantain and vinegar and
a
shrimp paste
fancy
again.
sauce.
Yeah, here I'll show you. Here you go. Here's what's left.
I was gonna say, the better be what's left because that looks like a lot of sauce.
I really want to try. I'm pretty sure it's like smoked pig skin. With
Chicharron.
stuff.
Chicharron is fucking amazing. If nobody's ever had chicharron, make your own chicharron. It's freaking amazing.
Yeah.
Chicharron is the best thing ever to exist ever.
I don't think I've had it.
I don't think you have. Chicharron is amazing. Chicharron is like a caramelized, baked. It's like pork belly jerky. No, I wouldn't even say it's like that. Chicharron is like you bake it until it's like almost crispy,
Mm.
but you cook it with the skin on.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I'm gonna turn the AC.
We also have chicharron in the kitchen. Oh, do they do chicharron in the Philippines? Can't you just say taco is an open face sandwich? Yeah, but it's one solid piece. So
But what
What defines an open-faced sandwich?
Yeah.
How do you define that?
Just have it as like a chip. Yeah, it's kind of like a chip, a pork belly chip.
An open face sandwich is pizza.
Your breath will smell like dick, though.
An open face sandwich is pizza because it's not
It's like a
surrounded
smoked pig sandwich,
on
yeah.
both sides. It's pizza. Come on, people. Use the brain.
What's up, Krim? Yeah, we finished. We're done. We eated. We good.
How long have you've been live for?
7 hours on
and a
this
half
one.
hours.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I do think we're done. So.
Yeah, can we
All right.
end?
Yeah. Let me go raid on Twitch real quick.
Okay, I'll stay here. And
Yeah, if you guys will hang out with me long enough to raid.
dab.
Hit the dab.
Taylor. Oh my god.
What are we drinking? We got a strong 0.
7%.
I'm jealous because I really want that one where like.
So sleep stream.
Oh, with a lemon. Yeah.
I really want that.
So sleep stream now. Yeah. Apparently we're just gonna stay on. We're staying on stream for the
No,
foreseeable
go
future.
raid out.
All right. I'm gonna raid out.
Say
Sleep stream.
bye. You have the mic on.
All right. Hold on, let me go right out. Wife's gonna hang out in the kitchen, but you guys can't hear her because I have the mic on. Do you wanna ask her? There's something called Eskimo ice cream. It's like animal fat with berries. Interesting. All right. Let's see who we rate out. Who do we want to rate out to? Do we want to rate out to a cooking streamer or just whoever? Somebody on my friends list? Do we care? I'll stay for raid. I'm definitely gonna pass out. No, you're fine. Anyone? All right, sounds good. Let's go find a friend. You got a friend in me. You got a friend in me. Do I have any friends that are streaming right now? I sure do. Let's go raid. Overwatch streamer? Yeah, let's go do an Overwatch streamer. Channel's offline. Just kidding. They're offline. 0 seconds watching in Japan. Oh? Why does he have 0 seconds watching? All right, hold on. Refreshing to see who I can find to fuck you stream elements. All right. Yeah, let's go raid a cooking streamer. We got this. All right, cooking streamer. I appreciate you guys. Thanks so much for hanging out with me. Let's go raid. All right, peace, guys.